I've updated the stream tags.
Hello! Welcome, welcome.
On Twitch, Stream Elements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming Resonance Solstice. New Lolly Girl banner. Let's go. I've set the stream title to
I've been keeping an eye on this.
Fantasy. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Every now and then, I'll just kind of
I've
log on.
set the stream title to Resonance Solstice. Let's go, and updated the stream.
I'll let her finish. I'll let her finish.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Yeah, I also went and got the Tower Fantasy Daily. I got some dude. I can't remember who it is. The one with the red hair. What does Luke look like? I thought I already had him. So until I get Fenrir, I'm not even going to attempt redoing Tower Fantasy. I might, even then, I might not. But I'm kind of waiting for Fenrir. That's the deal. Alright, can we not hear... Did I turn the music off? Maybe, because sometimes I listen to my own music. Ooh, let's see. I might have some... Ooh, what else have we got? This is just like usual stuff. Okay, I can do my sweeps, I guess. Sweep! 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 What do you mean all challenge attempts used up? No! You used to let me do 3 of those and three of the other ones? Are you kidding me? Did they change it? You better be shitting me. What do you mean all challenges? So now they're shared across all of them. No, this one's separate apparently. Wait, what? Never used to be like that. What? No, let me get the music back. Let me get the music back. What is going on? Music. Settings. Where's settings? There's settings. Where's music? There's music. Go on. I actually quite like the music in this game. The music in this game is not bad at all. What we need though is not just new characters, we need new content. I want new stations more than anything. Is the map going to open up? Has the map opened up yet? That's not the map. Oh, I can finally do it! I can finally do it! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I've been waiting for that 4th one of those for ages. Let's go! 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 Let's not go. We run out of money. We run out of money. Typical. Absolutely typical. Go on, give me this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What else we need? I mean, that'll do for now, right? I'm not capped anymore. I may be cappy, but I'm not capped. Where's my what's on my phone? Friends? I don't know no friends. I got invited to something. What did I get invited to? Oh, I've got an invitation code. Use code to reign supreme and get rewards.
PlayCompile says, use code AAHK6HH2BQTY to reign supreme and get rewards.
If anyone wants to give me their invitation code, first one to do so, unpin after, just well, actually, let's leave it up for, I don't know how long I'm going to be in here for, it depends what's going on. Manually unpinned or end the stream, how about that? There we go. Oh my god, yes, I get it. It's like a million different. Right, I want to get the new character though. Wait, who's this? Tenny, is she new? I don't recognize her. Oh, what's going on? You can't give us loads of new characters at once. What's going on? Is she new? Oh, I don't know. She'd be new to me. She'd be new to me. Yeah, what did I want to do? I wanted to check. No, not this. Oh my god. No, not right now. What's in here? Why is this lit up? Oh, because you want me to get this? Oh, yeah, we might need these. Oh, we might need these. What can I afford? Right, remember there's more to get. There's more to get should I need it. Now where's the map? Start. Right. No, this one's still access denied. This is what needs to open up first, because this is where I'm at in the story and it just hasn't opened up. Give us new stations! This is what this game needs. New story, new main quest, new stations. But we may as well get the characters because we've got nothing else to do right now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some polls. I think we're good. I think I'll go for the rated up banner character, because if this is a new one that got added to standard, because it does say regular, she's probably not even new, she's probably just new to me. And which means I'll probably pick her up eventually anyway, right? But this one, she's gonna go away. 4 more. 4 more, man, 4 more. Alright. We have to get ready. We have to summon the gacha gods. Channel them into my brain. Oh shit, I think I just shit myself. Okay, it's fine. We got it. We got the gacha gods. We're ready. We're gonna get her. Let's go. Let's go. Gold, baby. Damn you. It's only the first temple. I mean, that's to be expected. I can't get everything. Mind you, I did get... You know what I got? I got 2 of the last girl in 1 temple, and it was only like my 2nd or 3rd temple. Can we do it again? That was amazing. I want to see it again. I want to see it again. Let's go. Gold. Okay, 2 temples. It's fine. 2 temples is fine. Yeah. I know. Not what we're looking for. All right, let's. Can we get a gold now, please? Can we get a gold? Let's go! Gold! Give me gold! Give me gold! Oh my god, what is going on? What is this? Is this what it's like for everyone else? Whoa, what's this? What? Why'd you animate her? I've had her before. She's not new! What? Are the 2 that look similar? Maybe I think there may be 2 that look similar. I didn't realize I didn't have all the 4 stars. I got a new 4-star apparently. Now, let me get a drink for good luck. It's not going well. Is she going to be any good? What does she do? Creates a magnet trap and paralyzes the enemy while electrocuting the shit out of them. Oh, she sounds dope. Oh, she sounds dope. Okay, we're going. Let's... Oh, we're down to crystals now. It's fine. We'll go to crystals. Gold! Are you kidding me? Alright, this is gonna be the one. 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 Gold! Yes, gold! Let's go! 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 It's a 50-50 though, right? It's not her. I don't have her. She's new at least. Could have been worse. Okay, but now she's guaranteed, right? I thought for a fucking minute there that I got like 2. Did I get 2? Can I have 2? No, I can't have 2. Stop being greedy. Alright. I was greedy and stupid. We failed. We got somebody new though. But it's not who we wanted. In fact, it's this stinky bitch. I didn't really want her. What does she do? Inflict 1 hit of damage on the enemy and stuns. Stuns and chills. I've got Silver Wolf though, the one that I got. She's at C1 now. She's a Frost. She's gonna be way better. I don't. Nah. Boring. All right, give me the fucking lolly that traps and paralyzes and electrocutes, because that sounds fun as fuck. Let's go. We need to get her. I don't know if I've got enough. We'll have to get lucky here. Can we get lucky? Oh no! We're getting low, man. We're getting low. All right, can we get her? Gold. Oh my god, that number's getting smaller. Gold? Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Gold? This game does not want me to have this character. We're down to 3,000. This is my last 10 pull. I think it might be. What is the rates? I forget. Within 70. Are we close? I don't know. I've lost count. I think we're only at like 30, are we? Gold. Wait, there might be enough for another one. 1,600, we can do another one. Please, just please. Gold. Oh my god, the pain. The pain. We're down to singles, what the fuck? Shut up. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh! Oh! On the last pull! On the last pull! On the last pull! The last pull! Legendary! Let's go! The last pull! That is how you do it. That is how you do it. I like little rainbow bracelets, they're cool. No, rainbow bracelets remind me of this comedian we used to have in the UK called Russ Abbott. He used to wear those. Russ Abbott. God, I was like a freaking little baby. There you go, see, rainbow braces. That's who that reminds me of, because he always used to wear rainbow braces. Haha, she's a Russ Abbott fan. I can barely remember who he was. Because I was probably about her age when he was on the telly. Oh my god, that was crazy. So we've got 2 new characters. Dev account. Oh my god, look at all these constipations. Alright, we've got a lot of constipations. Let's get them in. Now, usually with a constipation, you want to get it out. But in this case, we want to get these constipations in. Oh, that's a lot of constipations. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, every last pull she cost me. But we got her. We got her. Every last pull. That was legendary. Oh, we have another one for her. Oh, we got like 6 for her. Alright, she's fully constipated now. What about her? She's got 2. Max constipation. Lane. Alright, we got an achievement, awakening 100 times. Yeah, we got an achievement when we got our new, I've forgotten the name already. The new girl as well. So we should have a couple there. Achiwa. I only had 1 copy of her previously. We got 2 more. She sounds like a sneeze. Achiwa! Bless you. Who the fuck plays him? Ugh, what the hell? Oh, what are you doing with fucking salami in this game? Oh, I don't want no sausage. I don't want no goddamn fucking man meat in the game. What the hell? Oh, I thought she'd said she was new. See, I told you it was lying. She's not new. Oh my god, she looks like she's been dragged out of the fucking beck near me. Holy shit. You can tell the 5 stars from the fucking not 5 stars, can't you? I've got 3 constipations on this one. So I have every rated up character in this game right now. I have every single rate up character in this game right now, but now this is the first time I've completely run out of currency. So that, yeah, next time, I hope the next character isn't too appealing, because there's going to be no way I can get her. Unless this game suddenly gets content and I suddenly want to start playing it regularly. Okay, that's all constipations injected. The shop? What does the shop have? Loads of stuff to spend money on. I'm good, thanks. I mean, we can get... We probably should... do I even have enough? I don't even have enough to buy. Talk about right down to the last... I couldn't even afford another one of those. That's so funny. That's so funny. Like I said, it's gonna be boo-hoo though. It's gonna be boo-hoo tears if I don't build that currency back up again. If the next character's appealing. But it's fine, we've got time, right? She just came out. But there's no content, so I probably won't play this game anyway. Like regularly. I'm only playing this because there's a new character. Right, Gardener's Gift, give it to me. Hotel opening set. Oh, there was another one here. I forgot to get all these. Alright, we're getting some back. What's this? Oh, we got an event of some kind. Yeah, I couldn't be asked with the last one, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I wanted to... Okay, let me quickly go do... Oh, it's not that one. It's the other one. Eviction Wars. Did I get my... Did that daily thing end? Not this one. This is what I wanted to get. There we go. I got an outfit. Oh, we'll wear that. That's cute. That's for my conductor, right? How do I see my... How do I get to my conductor? This one. No, this one. This one. Yeah, wear that red thing. Oh, I'm looking dope. I don't want a maid hat now, though, do I? I think the shades works. Oh, the caddy. Oh, now we're rocking. Now we're rocking. Look at that. Alright. Okay, what I'll do... I need to unlock sweeps for... Where is it? This one? It's not that one. What am I doing? I'm clicking on the wrong things. You do get it from here, though. What? What is happening? Is it this one? Oh. Where's the freaking... You know what I want? This one. What is happening? It's this one. I always get them mixed up. Alright, yeah, because, okay, this one says 03.
Good morning, check your Discord, I am moving up.
Moving up? What, we're talking Umas? I can't sweep this one. Let me see if I can handle stage 3. This is my latest and greatest team, but we just got the new character, but she's not built yet. So let's increase this one. She's probably my favorite right now. Oh, I can get it to 46. Can I get everybody to 46? I guess I can. Right, I'm just going to sort this out and get the auto battle going and then I'll have a look. Yeah, and get everybody to 46. And also I can do a resonance, so I'll do the resonance on her. Because I have her at C1 as well, I got 2 in 1 temple. When a banner dropped. I should save some of these for the new girl though, right? Oh shit, yeah, probably. I probably should have saved some for the new girl. It's fine. Alright, let's do it! Dick sword. What is on the dick sword? A? You can't be... No, you're not allowed to get an A yet. It took me fucking ages to get an A, you piece of shit. That's not fair. And she's really good. She's probably the best fucking horse in the game, you know. She's ridiculous. She's so strong. Yeah, you're doing too good. Speed 1165. That's almost max speed. You're cheating. Alright. Oh, you got Marazensky as well. And Silas Suzuka. Oh, you got Taiko Tail. I still don't have her. What is that her name? Taiko Tail. No, I'm thinking of you. No, what's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. I know she is, but I just... Oh, what's the freaking name? Taiko Tail's the other one, the stupid little fucking one that looks like Special Week. What's her freaking name? I forgot her name. It begins with a T, I'm sure it does. Anyway, yeah, I know she is. I don't have her. She's one of the few horses I don't have.
Canthea says, she good.
Yeah, she's fun as well. That's why I'm kind of jealous that I don't have her. Alright, well, okay, you're not... Yeah, you still got a ways to go with all these, though. You've got Special Week as well. Wait, you got exclusive... Wait, when did you get all these fucking horses? What the fuck? You got Special Major McQueen, you've got Special Week.
Canthea says, keeping myself C1 on purpose.
Well, yeah, you don't wanna jump ahead too quickly, because then you just lose all the fights, because, like... You start slowly entering world territory and stuff. That's why I'm getting to the point where I can't win any of the freaking races now. But yeah, congrats. Check and look back at your 2025 Discord.
Canthea says, tie.
What do you think of my new AI? I think she's cool.
Canthea says, I just came back to Horse Girls too.
Yeah, I haven't actually played mine for a couple of days. It's been, yeah, I've had a couple of days not logging in. I've just been busy and also, like, looking at other stuff. I barely played anything yesterday. Oh, I managed to get the 50-50 on the weapon banner on Snowbreak.
Canthea says, it's a slow week. I'm Horse Girl. New event starts 14.
Yeah, that's the thing. It'll pick up again. Yeah, I got to the 50-50 weapon banner on Snowbreak and lost. I knew I would. But that's fine. I'll pick a weapon up some other time. It's fine. I did the same thing with... I can sweep that now. And it'll probably want me to refresh. That's fine. We'll do it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I did the same thing with Etchel. Have you noticed I have my own way of saying things? Everyone else says each shell, I say Etchel. Everybody else says lolly. I said lolly. Is this funny? What is that, an outfit
Canthea
for her?
says, the thing about Snowbreak, they update their selectors boxes. You might get it for free.
Eventually, yeah, I probably would, but I'll probably get it on a rerun before that. It'll take a while before it gets there. Oh, we've still got time to do this, actually. Ha! We've still got time to do this. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, maybe I should try and do this. So for this one, I have to go somewhere, don't I? Right, let me try building my new girl. How do I get to characters? Here we go. So there's our new... Well, we've got two new girls, but this is the rate up one. She cost me every last pull. I failed the 50-50, and then I didn't have enough currency to get her. But I think because she came early both times, literally on my last pull, she showed up. That was so funny. Alright, we need to level her up. I've got no gold. She traps and paralyzes enemies and electrocutes them. She sounds fun as fuck.
OMG, that a cappy waifu.
Yep, she's new. I've got every single rate up character in this game now. Every single one. But I'm also completely broke now. Well, there's nothing else to do in this freaking game because they won't update it.
Canthea says, dev account.
It's not a bad one, but I'm out of currency now. Well, let's see. So she's going to do basic attack. She does electric, penetrate, reverence, energy, frost damage, blaze, invisible. Right, we don't have anything that does electric specifically. Whenever you play a red card of cost 3 or random, receive 3% less healing. Random enemy. Basic attack does 50% rever energy damage. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, they don't always say. So her skill does paralysis, electrify, mostly electrify. Yeah, I don't have a good weapon for her. Big surprise. I wonder if any of my 4 stars do. That I can just rob them. Oh, 3% more electro damage. And 15% more physical. I don't know if she does physical damage, but that one at least does electro. Maybe I should give it that. Heavenly Exorcist. I'm gonna give it that one.
Sometimes good to take a break now. I am good Uma Masumi trainer now.
Yeah, you don't want to burn out. Alright, so electric. Defeating a wave of enemies increases character's defense by 3%. This effect stacks. Heals all allies potentially at max HP. I could give her that one. We've got anything better. Whereas wave deals more damage. Whenever the wearer takes damage, increase the wearer's attack by 1%. Restores 5% of max. Generating shadow coverage. These descriptions are like, one of my issues with this game is like they have way too many gimmicks and it's impossible to like know them all. So whenever I'm reading these weapon descriptions, I don't recognize like any of the things that they're talking about. When I read the character skills, it feels like there's just too many gimmicks, and so I never know like which weapon or whatever is good. Let's just go with this one. Upon taking damage, take 40% less damage for the next 2 seconds. Can be triggered once every 6 seconds. It's overall going to be good for survivability, I think. Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that off. Right. No equipment matching criteria. Okay. I'm going to be out of money, aren't I? Okay, I can get it to that for now. And then what do we want for this slot? Erode, corrode. I don't think she does that. Corrupt, she doesn't do that. Reduce wearer's final damage taken by 10%. Alright, we'll just give it that one. It's the only one that actually makes sense, I think.
iOS bug, not sure why sent it twice.
Oh, I only received it once. Did she say it twice? She only said it once, didn't she? Plus, I have like a anti-spam little thing in it as well. Oh, they get newer fixes as they level up. That's the problem. That kind of sucks though, because you could end up getting something that no longer makes sense for your character, right? Which kind of sucks. Okay, that one's at 21. Let's get this one up a bit. Yeah, I've got enough.
My chat did it, your eyes stop it.
Alright. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew I had something like that. Yeah, like if I receive 2 messages identical, it just ignores the second one. I remember programming that in. Alright, so she's not quite there yet, but we got her somewhat started out. Should we stick her on the home screen? No, I like her too much. She's nice. Yeah, I do like Stella. I was really glad to get Stella. Right, so where's this event at? I'm trying to think where it is. Let's have a look. Did we buy what we needed from the trading center? I won't even have enough money. Oh my god, everything's cheap right now. Oh, I'm so broke and everything's cheap. Everything is cheap right now. Can you believe it? This is just my luck. How can I get money? I mean, obviously, like, transfer. Can I not just get money instantly from something, like some quick event or something? Or sweeps or something? What about, I've got to get them from.
I just don't like they don't give you an option to run the train endlessly.
They did increase it though, so it is better. I think they made it so you can do more now. so it is improved. This one lets me do bounties. Yeah, that's way too high level for me. That's the new one that opened up. Shogoloth bounty. We'll get money from this. Enemy level 24. Meal and Mall. Okay, we could do this. We could take... Since it's only level 20, we can take on Yugo. Okay, who should she replace? I think this tank... So I kind of feel like Arena's not that great, you know. She's supposed to be like S tier list. She's supposed to be one of the best characters according to tier lists. But I'm not so sure. Let's replace Arena. She's kind of old and stinky at this point. Okay, so how do I replace? Switch crew. Let's put our new girl in. Alright, I wanna check her out. Right, resonance. We won't be able to do a lot because I'm broke. Oh shit, yeah, we want to upgrade as well. Yeah, I'm so broke I can't really upgrade her right now. Alright, let's take her at the battle and see how she does. Here she is. You don't really see that much, especially in a group like this. It'll be difficult. Although I think those little swirly things around us, I think that's new. EM field. Alright, we made short work of that. Oh, I just really reached commander level 47. 47! So I'll do some refreshes probably, and do as many of these as I can, just so I can actually start to level her up. Alright. But I also want to do some trading and stuff. Okay, I still got frozen. Now she's kind of just stood there doing nothing. So it's Game Awards tonight, isn't it? Sure it is. She's broken as fuck, her. She's such a good healer. I think she's the best character in the game, like, kit-wise. I always like healers, though. You can't beat a good healer. Because, like, they just fucking... They make everything so much easier. Wait, upgrade. Oh, yeah, everyone can get to 47 now, I guess. Yeah, I should probably do that. That would make sense.
It's a scam. They only used 10% viewer votes. Judges do the rest.
Oh no. Yeah, that's stupid though. It's not really for fucking... It's just a big advert show now really. That's all it really is. But yeah, as long as you don't take it too seriously, it's fine I guess. Sometimes it's cool to see what new games are coming out, but they tend to drag on. It's just full of celebrities who don't play fucking video games, right?
It's just an ad for games.
Yeah, it's just like it's been so disconnected from the player base for a while now. I think I actually preferred E3 if I'm being honest at this point. Alright, we run out of money. Let's go! Okay, everyone's 47 now. Yeah, this game is a bit of a red flag for me right now, though. It's giving me what was that game that US that we played? I forgot its name now. It's giving me vibes from that, where most of the updates are trying to sell us new things, new characters, you know, new packs in the shop. They have been adding a few events, but like what we really need these stations.
Memento.
Yeah, Memento. Okay, not to that. It's not as bad as that. They are adding events and stuff at least. So I'd say they're putting a little bit more effort in, but not a lot. It still seems to be that their priority is just to kind of string people along and give us things to spend money on. And it's like, yeah, but the priority should be content. Like, especially when this game released as uncooked as it is, there's like missing stations, quests that go nowhere. There's clearly like templates for things that haven't been added to the game yet. Now, to be fair, Overfield's a bit like that, but Overfield's been having patch after patch after patch. It went into maintenance again.
It was very undercooked.
Yeah, and you want to see them finish what they were cooking first, right? So that it doesn't look like the game's just a cash grab. So I'm kind of on the fence about this game. It has massive potential. If they actually get their heads down and get this thing finished, I think it could be a really good game. At least they're doing like something different with the trains and stuff. I think it's actually quite compelling. But it's so undercooked right now, and they just keep adding new things to spend money on, and it's like, well, we need content.
Starting to look like cash grab if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree, but they might surprise us with a big patch and turn it around, but I don't know. Time will tell, I guess. Yeah, they just seem to prioritize rotating shops and banners, but I guess they are adding some event things to it. But like, it's not events this game needs. It needs the main content finishing. Like the missing stations need adding. They did add one station recently, but it's just not enough. All right, so we should probably do a refresh.
It's stupid. It's a very unique game without main story content, more stations.
Well, yeah, because there's like, even if every station was accessible on the map, like it would, I think it would be like the bare minimal to keep you busy playing daily. But there's only half of them aren't even finished. And then ideally they should probably aim to expand it further than that as well. The whole point of this game is obviously going from station to station and doing trading and taking passengers and fighting enemies and completing story quests. So with half of that map missing, it just feels so undercooked. But the game has huge potential. Like, I really like it. I like the core gameplay loop. I like the characters, you know. For what it is, for an archery gear type, like the animations aren't like jaw-dropping or anything, but they don't need to be because it's like a kind of 2D sprite auto battle thing, so it's fine. And they're cute enough, I guess.
An endless station mode would be interesting.
I mean, you can't have endless unless it's procedural, but I'm not even asking for endless. Just finish the freaking map, right? It would be like if Genshin Impact released and Liyue was half built or like 10% built and you couldn't go there from the start, and they just kept releasing new characters and new events and not adding anything to Liyue. That would be the equivalent. Then you just think, oh, this is fucking shit. They're not finishing the game. So that's kind of where this game's at right now. I just want to see them finish what's on the
Lady
map.
X Zion says, it has finished Lacopy. When will he learn Lacopy?
Well, this is the thing.
Candia
Yeah,
says,
it could just be a
lol, no beach.
It could just be a cash grab, and that's the concern, right? It could just be a cash grab. But you never know until, you know, sometimes games can surprise you and turn themselves around. But yeah, that's kind of how this is looking. Okay, I need purple cubes now. I'm not even short on money. I might be able to get purple cubes from some of these events. What do you think of the new AI? With the flashing nipples. I'm such a child. Yeah, that's another good point, Kantia. Like pretty much every character in this game has, and it's like $12 to $20 costume
Lady
DLC.
X Zion says, Cyberpunk Cat has been reborn lol.
Exactly. But yeah, like every one of these characters pretty much has like a $12 to $20 outfit costume that you can buy. And it's like artery gear, right? It's like 2D sprites, so like why is it that much for the costumes when it's not like, you know, 3D, full-on 3D model that you can run around the world in or anything? I'd say it's even less pointless than getting them for something like Nika. So yeah, I don't know, just this game's
says,
too heavily monetized.
This game been out for a while though.
The game is too heavily monetized for such an undercooked game. So when it first came out, I thought, well, I don't know, maybe the devs just ran out of money and they just desperately need to like recoup some of that. But when you don't see kind of like them trying to make up for that, you know, in the first couple of months of running the game, I think at that point it just smells like a cash grab. And this does smell a lot like a cash grab. It's a shame because I really do like this core gameplay loop. I think it's super fun. Okay, let's go do some of the event. Where is the event based at? Because I'm surprised that's still up actually. Which one's events? Is it this one? It's not this one. This one? These UIs are always a nightmare as well, aren't they? Gacha UIs are like such a fucking mess. Event, where is events? Where could you be? What does this do? That's Battle Pass, of which I already emptied. This is... Okay, I think event might be in here somewhere.
The new ideas are great, but seems like a skeleton of what it should be. Okay,
here's the event. It's under business. Well, yeah, there's just too many stations on the map that just say access denied, and what it basically means is they haven't fucking finished it yet. They did add one station, so I don't know, maybe they're just taking their sweet ass time, but I guess we'll see. But it just concerns me how heavily monetized it is, given how undercooked it is. It's like, looks like you're certainly prioritizing monetization above all else. Like, I don't mind if they make a good game, and then if you go, like, Infinity Nikki at least made a good game and then went too heavy with monetization and lost most of its players. But at least that's better than like starting with the monetization and then like forgetting about the game underneath. At least if you start with a good game and try and monetize, it's like not putting the cart before the horse, as it were. Alright, where does this thing take place? Island, purchase and place a watermelon stall track. Where is that? I've forgotten where this is. It doesn't tell me in quests. Side quests?
Incoming EOS.
Please complete 10 battle plans at Anita Weapon Factory. I don't think I can yet. That's like freaking an insane amount of...
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go then.
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already.
Shut up. Right. To equip new characters, blah, blah, blah. I've done that. Right. Yeah, and the UI is just such a mess right now. So how the fuck do I get...
Lady X Zion says, Action Hikaridink, you are currently playing EOS Pass.
How do I get to the event? Insufficient coins. I've still got cargo space as well. Okay, let me do another bounty run so I can buy some frickin' trade. Which one's bounties? This one. Bounty. I'm good. Cape City. Why isn't that working? Oh, because it's unlocks at level something it said. Right, I can do this one, but I need to refresh. Go on in. Alright, let's get it done. Do not upgrade the characters because I need money to buy. I need money to buy trade so I can trade it for higher value. So it's kind of like a nice little mix of things, right? It's kind of like train simulator and RPG auto battle, card battler, and business management all in one thing. Which is an interesting mix, I think. Yeah, I think this new girl's way better than the first red-up character that we had. She's not even fully built yet, and we seem to be clearing these super fast. I am playing this like Britney Spears though. I'm stronger than yesterday. Because I leveled up. Okay, my jokes are even worse than freaking. Oh, we need a name for her. What's a name? What should I call my AI? I'll let you guys come up with some names. Not because I'm lazy or anything.
Canthea says, Kafka.
Nah, we're not. We don't want to name her after an existing character. It's got to be unique. Yeah, because Kafka's already an existing character, isn't she? I don't know.
Lady X Zion says, play Turret Girls LSEE.
Oh, I played that. Hated it. It was, well, it's a game that's, for me, it's a game that's fun for like
Canthea
20 minutes.
Says, Villa Rosa.
It was a game that was fun for 20 minutes and then
Lady
it's like,
X
okay,
Zion
now I'm
says,
bored.
better than this game LACXD.
Ah, well, I disagree. I prefer this one. You haven't seen hardly any of this yet though, because I'm still trying to get money so I can actually leave the station. So far you've only seen the artery gear side of this. Because I'm just trying to get money now first. It's because I spent every last penny and pull getting the new girl. It literally on my last pull she showed up after failing 50-50. Ooh, am I going to make this one? Oh, my health. Did I accidentally try and do a bounty for the new station that I'm not strong enough for yet? I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this one. I don't know, we seem to be hanging in by the skin of our nipples. Just barely. Let me try refreshing the cards. It sometimes helps. Yeah, we're doing much better now. Oh, until everybody got paralyzed. Wake up! Alright, he's half dead. I'm hoping there's going to be big money for my pain and suffering. We want danger money in our wage slip. Alright, he's dead. He done. Kill him! Come on, he's almost dead. You got this. Ooh, I got one of those. They're good. Them. You need those for the train power. Oh yeah, I also know why I'm broke, because I went crazy because I finally unlocked the power level for the train. I was past a milestone, so I just emptied all my money into it, which probably was a bad idea. But I got excited, so because I can build new carriages and stuff once I get my thing going.
Damn, that's straight up 7.
Right. So what I need to do. What was I doing? Trading center. Let's buy everything. Buy. Okay, I run out of cargo capacity. Let's lower the price. Buy. Okay, I need to know where this event's at.
Remember 7 from Artery Gear.
Oh, 7 from Artery Gear. I thought you meant Epic 7. I don't actually. I think this one and the 5-star version of her looks very much like Bronya or Silver Wolf.
She was the very first character you got, blonde twin tails.
God, I can barely remember. I only remember a few characters from that game, to be honest. Like probably like some of the like I remember some of the rate up ones, I think. Oh, and Morris. I'll never forget Morris. I'll never forget Morris and stupid little Timmy, because they were the bane of my life for so long. And that was Alice. Yeah, Alice, Timmy. God, I can barely remember the characters in that game, but I do remember that fucking team that it tortured me for months and months and months. The Alice fucking team. And then there was like a truffle or something. Truffle, you call them truffle. I couldn't tell you what they look like, but I remember a truffle. Yeah, I've forgotten most of the characters.
Canthea says they had best customer iParty setup.
Best custom AI. Yeah, they had extended options, which was nice. Calculation recording. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. Where is the event? Where is the event? Right, not far from Cape City, there is an undeveloped island awaiting transformation. Not far from Cape City. Okay, so I think I need to go to Cape City. So if I open the map. Well, Cape City is unfinished. Wait, what does that mean? Gain what? There's no way. This can't be pay to win.
Lady X Zion says Phantom, Morris, Timmy, Alice, Milphus, Truffle, 7.
Oh, Milphus, yeah. It took me ages to get on. Yeah, same. They're about the same ones I remember. I remember the one I got really hyped for, who could resurrect. I can't even remember her name now. But she was this blonde angel who resurrected, and she was such a fucking... She sounded good on paper, but she was kind of trash. I can't remember her name now.
Lady X Zion says
Luisia, yeah, something like that. Luisia or something like that, I think, yeah. Wait, what does that say? Oh my god, the fucking UI is so terrible. I was trying to fucking read that. It said something about to enter the event. But the event just takes me to this. I don't understand. Can I not just do it from here? Island entrance. Oh, you just go into it like this. I thought I had to go to a station. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, what do I do? Claim. There's enemies everywhere. Do I have to like kill everything? There's like millions though. This is gonna take me all day. Am I supposed to clear all these? Also, it's like grindy as fuck. Well, apparently they're immune to some of my attacks. Of course they fucking would be. Wait, I'm getting destroyed? Wow, this event sucks.
Canthea says, are you just killing waves? How you under-leveled lol.
Well, I don't play this very often anymore. I played the shit out of it when it first came out, but then I ran out of content, so I just stopped playing it like I normally do. But like, typically they wouldn't make events so that only sweaty players can play them. But this one seems a little too sweaty. This is just one wave of enemies on the beach as well, so I'm very confused. So I think I lost somebody already. It's not my new girl though. I did lose somebody. Oh, invalid, I need to refresh these. Yeah, I lost somebody that's supposed to be 5. Who did I lose? Oh, no, I lost Stella. My wife. They killed my wife. That's why Stella's cards say invalid.
How is that a limited event be sweaty?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure it out. It wasn't like this when it first showed up, but I don't know whether like they've been increasing the level on the enemies over time or something. I don't know. Unless it's one of these things where your power for the event is controlled by some skill tree somewhere, you know what I mean? And the more you do the event, the stronger you get for the event. Hoyo does that a lot in Honkai Impact 3rd, just to make you play for like fucking weeks before you can get anything out of it. I don't know. Let's take a look at some of these options. Right, let's read help. Not far from Cape City, there is an undeveloped island awaiting transformation into a summer-themed resort brimming with fantasy adventures under your guidance. As a skilled conductor, don't know about that, you surely can make money while on vacation. Build your island and set out this exciting new journey. Complete diverse tasks. We have to... I want to make a joke about diversity. We have to employ people from every single country. Issued by the island authority to develop your island, raise its level, unlock new facilities and attract new visitors. Manage your island, strategically place greenery, decorations and store amenities to increase overall rating of your island. Right, cleanliness and invaders. Island facilities and decorations accumulate trash over time. It's because I haven't been playing in it. Requiring regular cleanup of both trash and trash blocks. So this is because I haven't been playing it, I think. But that's stupid! Trash unhandled for 48 hours. For me, it's been about 2 weeks. Reduces your island's cleanliness, thus impacting your revenue. Invaders may show up on your island, impacting your revenue, if
Lady
not eliminated.
X says, LSEE Snowbreak. Our writers are woke assassins.
Look at how many fucking enemies there are, though!
Podium.
So basically, enemies have been showing up every day that I haven't been playing this, and now I've got to clear them all. This would take me the whole fucking day, though. It's so stupid. How many is there? Is it not? Can I not? I can do patrol. What's patrol? SP1, SP2. Have I done these? How do I know if I've done it? Enemy level 44. Have I cleared any of these? What's the point in this? It cost me 20 energy for a start. It's probably just to get like... It looks like it's farm event tickets from this. Trade in the shop.
You got an army in your island.
And I've got no money. Oh shit, yeah, you also need money to do this as well. Yeah, this is another issue with this game. It's one of these games where everything requires money, and money is such a fucking scarce resource that you can never do anything. Can we play beach volleyball? training. Okay. Wait, what? Who are these characters? These aren't my characters. Shizuru. I have Shizuru. What? Why are you hurrying me? Just let me... that's... What is going on? So... What is happening? Okay, right. So I guess we have so long to select it. That's like... I think that's mimicking what would happen in an actual match. You will receive... Right. Tap target tile to move. Okay. So basically, hit the square when the square lights up. What do I do? Wrong. What am I supposed to do? Was I supposed to hit the ball icon probably? Okay, let's try that again. Wow. I prefer dead or alive beach volleyball. What am I supposed to do there? Do I have to wait for it to go in the middle? Probably have to wait for it to go in the middle. Maybe it's a timing thing. What do you mean wrong? It always says wrong. What? I don't understand the mechanic. The bar goes to the middle and I click the button. And what am I meant to do? What do you... Explain it to me! I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Lady X Zion says, since you don't understand English, the middle says MISS in big white text.
Yeah, I know I missed, but how do I hit? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand what you want me to do. You say miss.
Don't land on miss.
Alright, give me this one. And give me arena. We'll pretend we're in Tower of Fantasy and go for white-haired women only. Oh, they look more grey than white, to be honest. The Old Ladies Beach Volleyball Club. Which might give me an excuse for not winning. Right, I need to understand that stupid strike mechanic because it doesn't make any sense to me. You will receive... I get this bit. When the tiles light up, I click the tiles, I move to the tiles. That's fine. But except if it's slower... If it's slower... Click before you go to the white square. What? What does that mean? No, I tried that and it didn't work. I tried that like last time. Right, it's too confusing. I'll get it eventually. You know I'm slow at learning these new things. What? That's all I had to do? Yeah, you were right. Well, that's stupid. Just say like, why do you... Ah, where's my mouse? I lost my mouse! It fucking took my mouse off me! How am I supposed to click a square when you take my fucking mouse off me?
As long as your bar is bigger, you win.
Right, that wasn't clear. Ugh!
Canthea says, just have to click it as fast as possible.
Yeah, I can't on this new chair because I haven't got a decent mouse pad. I can't do anything quick. Anything I have to do quick, I'm never going to win. I'm a slow-brained motherfucker, alright? Especially when it comes to new things. Oh, God, I hate this. Ah! Low! I still won. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you mean low? I clicked it immediately. What the fuck? Fuck you! What the fuck? Can I win ever? Can I win ever? Give me this one.
Lady X Zion says, this game mode is not worth playing lol.
I have to win at least one round to prove it's possible. Who the fuck plays this loser? Is that me? Where'd my camera go? Why's my camera down there? How did I move? Oh, I moved. Because in a fucking panic.
Canthea says, low effort mode lol.
I must have clicked on the other screen. Good. Apparently. Law. It's not just the quickest one to do it. If I do it too quick, it says law. So I still don't quite understand it. Oh my god! Why is this game like this?
Lady X Zion says, "Know your bar has to be bigger than the enemy."
But how can you control that? I don't understand. If they both move at the same time and the same speed, how can it ever be bigger than the enemies? Unless they click before you. Oh, so it's like a game of chicken. Is that what you mean? It's like a game of chicken.
Yes.
Why didn't it just say fucking chicken then? Oh my god. Now I understand. I thought it was
So
click it as quickly as you can. Right, so it's a game of chicken. Right, okay, I get it now. I didn't know that. I was trying to click it as quickly as possible. Right. I fucking clicked it! That's not my fault, she's retarded and can't make it to the square. Right, this is my first time playing where I fully understand the rules and the mechanics. Hurry up. I don't know why I'm picking these two. Why not? I will win a round. Right, come on, you bastards. Damn it! I lost. Fuck me! I hate this! I hate it! Fucking hell! Oh my god, I actually won something! Unbelievable! Right. Huh. Alright, now I understand the game. I can play it now. Thank you. I couldn't understand. Well, you can't just intuit that unless it says. Oh, fuck. Okay, so maybe Hoyo isn't so stupid by giving you the wall of text telling you how to play before you start. Ah, okay, I chickened out. Oh my god, why is this so hard? What do you mean wrong? Did I click it too late? Oh my god, this is brutally hard. I'm telling you right now, none of you could do it. Yeah! Alright, see you in a bit. Sometimes they do it like immediately, which is weird, and then other times they're like really brave with it. This must be just completely random, I think.
Talk about making volleyball sweaty.
It's just you've got to be really good at the timing and you've got to have quick reactions, I think, which I just don't. I never have. That's why I like cozy casual games. Anything that's reaction based or time based, I struggle with. And especially, I'm not as bad as this when I'm not streaming as well, by the way. When you're streaming, it's just like everything's... I've got way too much going on around me. There's way too much to distract me. So I can play a little bit better when I'm not streaming.
Lady X Zion says, "That shit just glitched out LMAO."
Yeah, it went a bit weird. I'm going to take Nicola. Nicola's probably the second most attractive character I can pick. Yeah, this way I'm taking the two most attractive characters. She looks like a pirate. Alright, well this is our last round because I'm getting annoyed at this now. It's an interest. I suppose it's an interesting concept. I just don't know that it's that fun. I can't say that it's that fun, really. Oh my god! Oh! Alright. Okay, we won one. We won one. We won one. We won one. Round 2. Huh. Huh. Okay, wait. Okay, good. Round. Okay, with 2. That's 2 we've won. That's 2 we've won. 2 we've won. 2 we've won. Go. Go. 3 we've won. Where have we? 3 we've won. Did we win? How many fucking rounds are there? So basically, every time you win, it just makes a new round, so you can never win. And then if they win, it's like game over. This was the best of 1 round. But when you're winning, it's the best of 6,000 rounds. Right, I see how it works. Alright. Yes, I won! I actually won! I actually won! Jesus, end! Oh my god, get me out of this! Do I not even get any rewards for that? That was ridiculous. Right, decoration store, what's in here? I can buy... What's the currency?
LACXD.
Oh, this costs real money. 12,000. I could buy a standard signboard or a simple toilet, but I can't afford a shower. We'll probably wait and see what the objectives tell us. There was a bunch of... Right, story. Purchase and place a watermelon store. A watermelon store? Where's that? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, now I remember why I left this event last time, because... Oh, wait, can I buy it with tickets? Oh, no, you need both. You need 500,000 in coins, which I don't have, and 5,000 tickets, which I do. Yeah, so this is why I left the event last time, because now I have to go off into the main game and earn some actual money to buy this thing, just to progress. Do you get money from doing beach battles?
Index pointing at the viewer.
Okay, let's kill this motherfucker here. Let's see if we get money for killing the event enemies. Do we get money for killing these? What the fuck is this? Friday Night Freddy's. That's not the name. 5 Fridays at Freddy's. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. Friday 5s for 5es. Clearly that's what it's inspired by, though, right? Why have they got block shields? I never said they could do that. Alright, everyone's still alive. No, we lost someone. Who did we lose this time? Oh shit, we lost our healer! Oh no, we're fucked now.
Oh, I picked up Ellen, though. That game is fire.
We lost our healer. Ellen? What's Ellen? Never heard of it. Oh, I think I saw that floating around on Steam the other day. No, I don't want AI mode. It looks very similar to that that one that you bought me, where you're losing limbs and stuff. And so I did think of you when I saw that, and I thought, oh, I bet you'd like that. Oh. Okay, now I've lost 2 units. No, Stella, 3. So I literally can't kill the enemies.
Yeah, Ellen is more like Stardew Valley type of game than Fear and Hunger.
That was it, Fear and Hunger. More Stardew Valley like. What, really? It doesn't look very Stardew Valley from the artwork. Looks kind of grim and menacing. Okay, so basically I'm dead.
It's like a cozy game.
So why would you make the event like this sweaty? Like raise level? Yeah, so they've fucked up here as well. Never make your events in a gacha game. for like the strongest whales in the game. You never balance for the strongest. This is so stupid. Yeah, honestly, I think this event sucks. Advertise. Oh yeah, let's advertise. Come to our beach full of fucking train travel. Oh, so I'm supposed to bring tourists here on my train?
Oh, I think the reason the art is like that, it's a game made by one guy, so there is like no official art outside of the game design.
Yeah. Okay, this could have actually been fun, right? So I get it, right? You do advertising, you get passengers from the other stations, and you take them to your island to like sell tickets and stuff. That's kind of cool. A cool idea. Celebrity effect. But obviously we can't get people to the island right now because it's like fucking. I can't kill these enemies. I'm not strong enough. So they kind of fucked the event up. Again, I feel like it was a good idea, but they kind of set it up wrong. Because like, if you're more of a casual player who hasn't played every single day, then you're just not going to be strong enough to clear the enemies, like me. Yeah, that seems kind of weird that they made it so sweaty. So I really can't. I don't think I can play this because I can't even clear the enemies. Quest. We got that apparently. Expel the unexpected guest from the beach 5 times. Apparently I've done it 1 time. Complete island patrol 5 times. I could do 1 more of those, I guess. Island patrol. Is that security patrol? Probably. So I could just do whatever. Just do the weakest one, I guess. Enemy level 41. I assume these go up. Yeah. I'll just do the weakest one, just because it'll be quicker. Oh, I have to replenish energy. Yeah, and another thing is, don't charge energy for events. That's stupid. An event is something you should be able to do in a gacha game when you've run out of stuff to do in the main game. That's why I think it's kind of silly that they use the game's central currency to progress in the island. And also you've got to spend the game's energy as well to do the event. Because then you can't play the main game at all. You've got to either put everything into the event or nothing at all. Magic Overfield kind of does that in a way. They do use some of the crafting energy for the event, for the fishing event. But I think the difference there is like there's not much use unless you like really are trying to like massively level up one specific skill. There's not really that much use for that energy outside of, you know, just doing normal fishing or whatever anywhere. So it doesn't feel so bad in Overfield. Plus they give you so many refreshers in Overfield. I think I've got like 50 spare refreshers that I just don't even need for like life skills. Alright, kill them! Kill them dead! Right, so island leveled up and we got 2 more tourists, apparently. So unless your battle levels up with the island, maybe I get stronger at fighting on the island as the island levels up. I don't know. Or is it just your power level across the whole game? I'm not sure about that. Alright, so either way I need to earn money, right? So, okay, let's figure it out. So, we need to pick a station. Do we have any quests that want us to do anything specifically that I could do? Anita Weapon Factory is too high level for me. Crucial to prevent potential unrest and riots. Please complete 10 battle pro. Yeah, this station still isn't unlocked. So I have a quest for this, right? This is what I'm talking about, uncooked. Base Youngshu Bridge. Base Youngshu Bridge is still unfinished. The station still isn't in the game. So I have a quest to go do this. And this is the other thing, right? Recommended level is 35. So they haven't finished content in the main game up to level 35. I'm level 47. So you would think that I'd be way ahead. But then look at that island. They're like not one-shotting me, but they're like destroying me. So it's like, why are you doing progression beyond... Do you know what I mean? Like, beyond the quest's main story, but you're not adding the quest main story stuff for like the lower levels. It just seems weird. It just feels like the priorities are all screwed up. If this event should be easy. If this event was easy, I wouldn't complain as much. But it's like they're trying to push you to progress whilst ignoring the main story quests. It's weird. And now they're just pushing you through events instead. Which I think that also kind of screams cash grab as well, doesn't it? Seems to. Crew member anecdote midnight at Teddy's. You visit the train weapon factory in Manda. Unlock. What's this? Is this an event? Take a break with Tenny. Manda Mine. Okay, let's go to Manda Mine then. So, let's have a look at our train. Are our animals still alive? I don't think they die in this. Hopefully. We have pets on the train. So I do like this aspect. So you can like customize your train and everything. So how do I go into the cabin? Carriage. Right, so this is the inside of my train. I have like pets, fish and shit. Okay, so I can feed the cat treats to increase its 3 times a day. Increase my affection with it. I can upgrade anything on the train pretty much. And then by doing that I make more money off the passengers. So like this aspect I think is kind of cool. Right, I bet this is run out of food, has it? No, I don't want to upgrade, I want to manage. Yeah, run out of food. Okay, replenish food. Yes, just do it. Okay, let's put that in for now. I have 3 of these on the train. So I've got 3 pets. Okay, there's my dog. Snacks. There's my dog's pet thing. Manage, you run out of food. Okay, at least the pets don't die when you run out of food. Like they do in Tower of Fantasy. There should be a 3rd pet thingy. Yeah, I must have gone past that. But yeah, it's weird, right? Because like after a patch, so I had my train in a certain order, and then after a certain patch, for some reason my cabins got shuffled and they're not in the correct order now, which always confuses me. Maybe it's this one that I missed. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, so they've all got a little bit of food in them for now. Alright, so you can advertise for passengers. So where were we going? Manda Mine. So if we go to passenger adverts, attract passengers, you put an advert out for Manda Mine. There we go. High school museum, electronic street. Let's do electronic street. Okay, so we'll advertise 70 leaflets. Okay, we have 93 passengers. My capacity is like 110 or something right now, I think. Okay, so now we can set off and go to Manda Mine. Where's Manda Mine? There it is. Alright, let's go. This is my favorite bit. I drove past Timaeus on one of the first days I played this. Because the other trains are like other players in the world. And I fucking drove past Timaeus' train. I was like, wait, is that the Timaeus? Probably is because he plays all these fucking games, doesn't he? Right, I have a ram, but it doesn't always work. So sometimes you'll have to clear enemies off the tracks. Your ram's supposed to do it, but my ram's shit, so... I guess we gotta sometimes go out and manually fight them. But yeah, this bit gives me such Artery Gear vibes. But I think this is better than Chaos Zero Nightmare, because Chaos Zero Nightmare was basically just the card battle version of this. Now yeah, maybe that was better and more refined, but like, I couldn't even clear the tutorial in that game, it was just fucking weird. And it had no auto battle. So I much prefer this game. And this game has so much more going for it as well, like with the trade and the business management and stuff. But they do need to fucking finish what they started. This is nice and chill. So we probably hit enemies on the tracks again. Yeah, sometimes though this is a bit too much. There's like, it feels like you can't move like 10 meters without hitting new enemies, and then you just can't fucking get anywhere. But then they have these weird things where you can attach drills and rams and things to your train, but it's very sweaty and grindy to do all that. And I have a ram, but it's like, I think it has like a percentage chance of clearing the enemies for you. And like guns and stuff you can put on the train. I've got a gun as well. So yeah, I think this, I don't know, this game has a lot of really good ideas. I don't necessarily think they've executed on them all ideally, but it still has a lot of potential. But yeah, I can't help but feel like it might just be a cash grab. Because why is everything cycling in the shop and nothing getting added to the game, you know, outside of the events really? So it kind of gives me room and White Shadow vibes in a way. It feels like they're not willing to invest back into the game. I don't think the game is massively popular either though, so maybe it's just not making what they expected.
CZN cucked this game.
CZN? What's CZN? Oh, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, but I think this game's way better though. I really do. Like, it's just more creative, I think. Like, whereas Chaos Zero Nightmare just feels a bit more shallow in terms of like what it's got to offer. But this game also seems way more predatory as well, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's got way too much monetization. I mean, if you go into the shop, it's just insane. Like, look at all this stuff. Everywhere you go, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. Outfits for like $10 for little sprites. Everything's
Yup,
like...
CZN has 2.1k viewers now. Soltis has 2.
Look at... yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's way more popular. But I'm not judging on popularity, I'm judging on, you know, creativity and stuff. And what I prefer to play. Yeah, but look at all this stuff. It's very pay to win, right? You can buy the drill to clear the tracks, $46. And I think this is where the game is just, it gives me like the ick kind of thing. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. It gives me the ick. Ugh. I can't believe I said that. What the fuck? I've never said that before and I'll never say it again. Alright, I made 101,000 from my passengers. But I like this aspect. I like taking passengers by trading and like going between stations and stuff. Like that's really, really cool. I really like it.
Resonance Solic.
Shut up! I didn't say it. You're hearing things. I never said that. Right. Anecdote break time. Anyone here? Oh, I'm not gonna read the story. The story's garbage. Who's this? Anecdote Teddy Wonderland. What the fuck? Pinch Tenny. Good lord. What is this artwork? Okay, we're going into a battle apparently. Oh, is this where we officially meet these enemies? But yeah, I think this game hasn't been marketed as well either. I definitely think it's had a smaller budget team working on it. I mean, it's the guys from Epic 7, isn't it? The fucking Chaos Zero Nightmare. And also, that game's been in development forever. Like, that game has been in development forever. I remember playing a beta of that fucking years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. But yeah, I think where these guys went wrong, like, chill out with the monetization, especially considering how uncooked the thing is. And they really could have cooked it a bit more, I think, before bringing it out. But maybe they had no choice. Maybe they ran out of money. I don't know. But then, if that's the case, like, why is every update sort of more monetization based than content based? You know, that's why it gives me Rememento vibes. Maybe that's just what gacha games do when they're struggling to survive. They just try every trick they can think of to try and rake in a bit more money. Maybe that's it, I don't know. So maybe this game could end up a USing. And that's the fear, because I really want to see this. I want to see what this game can become. It has some really good ideas. I'd love to see what this game can become, but whether it can or not.
Well, that is the definition of a cash grab.
Well, for me, the definition of a cash grab is that the developers never intended to make a good game. They just wanted to take the money and run, right? So they put out the hook, and then they monetized the shit out of the hook, and there's no real plan to, like, keep it running as a long-term game because they just want to grab as much money as they can, as quickly as they can and leave. I don't think that's the case with this. I think if a studio runs out of money, and they have to EOS because they can't afford to keep running the game, I don't think that's a cash grab. I think that's just a failed game, right? They failed to keep it running. It's a failed business attempt, failed product attempt. Yeah, I think for me, cash grab is like, did they intend to just take the money and run all the way, from the very start, kind of thing. But I don't know, maybe also, like, these studios shouldn't make gacha games if they have to rely on being successful up to a certain point to keep it running. Maybe you can still kind of see that as a bit of a cash grab.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go then!
What does a house wear? Address.
Good lord. Alright, so we've got to speak to Crazy Girl again. Do you want to give up everything you have? So you plan on hiding here forever? Let's go to the top one. And we're fighting again. Oh, have you heard about Star Rail and what's happening with Star Rail right now. It's kind of interesting. So Star Rail's new patch, which was coming out very, very soon, with a whole new area, is all based on like a cyberpunk Japan. And right now, China's politics is like tied up with Japan over Taiwan.
Oh yes, I heard actually.
Yeah. So, because Hoyo's now like a member, one of the CEOs is like a member of the CCP board, because that's what happens when you get very successful in China. You kind of you either join the board or you're against the board. So like it's kind of like one of those, you know, it would be a shame if anything happened to your nice business here. You should join our board, that kind of thing. So I don't think they really have that much of a choice. But yeah, that also puts them in a situation where they can't be seen. In China, they have this thing called disturbing the peace or rocking the boat or something. I think it translates into. And it's like,
Join
if you're
the board,
seen
or
to
they will
be...
assign someone into your company as a representative.
Yeah, probably. Exactly. So, yeah, basically, I think Hoyo are in a situation now where they've got to try and like re-theme the entire new area so that it doesn't look to be glorifying Japan in any way. Which is just like, oh my god, that's got to be an insane amount of like bullshit they've got to deal with. So they've had to delay the release of the next patch as well. That sucks, that though. I would fucking hate to run a company and like to be Chinese and run a company. It sounds fucking awful. Although UK is slowly heading that way, I think. Do I want this? Need this? So this, I have a RAM. This is what I have, and it's shit. Yeah, I can't afford any of these. I can only afford a RAM, but I have a RAM right now, I think. I can craft one for 100,000. And they also take gacha currency off me as well. Fuck that. The thing is, I have one on my train right now. If I go to my train and I go to ARM, see, there's my RAM.
Yeah, I think he has just got a new law. Airports must check your Twitter history during a security check now.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I don't use social media. I also lost a RAM somewhere. Control, do I have any of these? Oh, I have that. Core equipment for equipping this weapon are not met. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't even know about these. That one's gold. Put that one in. What? Core equipment. Oh, core requirements. Oh, the core... What? Oh, here's the other thing, right? Holy fucking shit. This is so ridiculous. So your core level has to be 24 in whatever that is, fire and frost, just to equip this. Now, on that note... Now, I don't know whether it's changed, but I managed to do a few levels on fire. But before I couldn't do fucking Frost at all. Now I do have a new Frost character now though, so maybe I should retry it. Right, where is that? It's somewhere in here, I think. So this is the main... I'm doing one of those. Jesus. Yeah, they take gacha currency off you for this as well. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is what I mean, right? This game hits in so many places, but also misses in so many others. And it's just... gives me the ick, man. It gives me the ick. There's too many icks in this game. Where is the core? I wish I could find things in this game. I thought it was... I could have swore it was in here. Because it's like engine related. Oh, there. Go to engine core. I knew it was. Right, so this is where we challenge the core. Okay, let's try this. So, the problem is, right, I don't know what element this is. That looks like electric to me. That one's frost. What's that? Shadowcraft. Reverence. Furnace. Furnace I did reasonably well at, but look, I only reached level 5. Mind you, it's been a while since I tried it last. I can't be bothered because I can't afford to build more team members really. I might have more I know she's electric. Also, they haven't made it clear which element anybody is, like, on the icons, so you have to, like, go right into the skills and find out. But I just got her, so I know she's electric. I can't remember what Stella is. I genuinely can't remember. Is this her element? Like, what element is she? Like, I find it so difficult to even understand what element these characters are. No, she does ignite, which is fire. But how does she look like a fire character at all? Like, they don't make it clear what... But then this one also has an electric icon. And she doesn't have a fire icon. So, like, what the fuck? Like, they just make it so hard to, like, figure out what anyone does. Oh, fuck this game. There are some things I hate about this game. Let's just see if we can do it. But yeah, the idea of this, right, is you build a fire team, you build an ice team, you know, they have, like, the elements. And then you charge the core with each element separately. That's, I think, their attempt at trying to make you build, you know, more characters. But, like, firstly, I just can't afford to build more characters. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that much better, to be honest, than I was last time. But I don't know how many of these characters are fire, and it's not easy to find out. They make it too difficult to find out. I know that the one on the far left there, she's ice. I know the next one is electric. Stella has some ignite skills, but I don't think she's a fire character necessarily. I can't remember what my healer does, and I can't remember what my tank does. Well, that bar ain't fucking moving, right? I mean, it's barely moving. I'm not getting anywhere here. Yeah, this whole core charging thing just seems like such bullshit. It just feels like something only whales could probably do. Because only a whale could have, like, fully built teams of all these different elements. Even then, it's like, it's difficult to, like, we are doing ignites on it because they're stacking there on the right, but it's just barely fucking denting it. And this is only what, level 10 or something, level 10 enemy. And to equip that piece of equipment, it wanted, what was it, level 27? Yeah, right. Only Whaley McWillington could do that, I think. I mean, I haven't been playing religiously every day, so maybe I would be a lot higher than I am right now, but I don't know, somehow I doubt that. But also, there's just not that much content to, like, log in and do every day in this game. It's like the same uncooked gameplay loop that's, you know, lacking content. Yeah, how long would we'd be sat here all day, right, just waiting for it? I don't want to sit here this long. I really don't. Where's my... They keep taking my fucking mouse off me as well. My mouse is gone again. Mate, fuck off. I don't want to sit in here all day. Yeah, so that's no better. That's no better than it was the last time I tried to do it, even though and that's the thing, I'm probably like a lot higher level than I was. And last time I tried to do Frost, I know I have a good Frost character now. But I couldn't even clear like level 1 of this before. I know she's Frost, and I've got her at C1. But can we even clear this? Because it's level 10 again. And it's frozen right now, so we must be doing ice attacks. Yeah, chill is stacking there. But again, look at the bar, like it just doesn't fucking move. So you're supposed to spend an hour doing this or something. It's stuff like this where I think the game just like fails miserably. It's either like too pay to win or too grindy or both. Probably both. Yeah, like seriously, how long would this take? If I could even do it. Because are we on it? Also, if you look, we're on a time limit as well. We only have 2 minutes. So we're supposed to empty this health bar within 2 minutes. Yeah, sure, that's gonna happen. It's barely moved. Yeah, I just can't imagine how insanely strong you'd have to be to do this. And I did build, let me go back, right? Because I did build. I started thinking, okay, so I must just be doing this wrong. Because, like, clearly we're not getting anywhere. So I made preset teams. Here we got Ice. Now, I only had those 2 Ice characters at the time. But now I've got her. And I might have some new characters now. But again, it takes you all day just to figure out who's which enemy. How do I look at an enemy details? Electrify, electrify, electrify. So she's no good. Curse, confuse and stun, but I don't know whether they're element related. They sound like it just doesn't make sense what element anybody is. Like there's no like clear, hey, I'm a frost character, I'm a fire character, I'm a this character. So it's like it's like the characters don't line up with the idea that you have these cores that you have to charge from specific elements.
Oh damn, this game is already years old.
Yeah, it just feels so convoluted and badly, I don't know. So she's electrify. Like, why do we have to click the character details and every skill manually just to find out what element they do? She's electrify. Everyone's fucking electrify apparently. Yeah, I don't like. There should just be an icon here. Like, for God's sakes.
I thought it was a new game, but when I typed up Ice Punch Guide, it came up with guide from 2 years ago.
Oh, really? Maybe it was out in Japan or China or something before. I have no idea. Yeah, I just feel like they should, each character, if you need to worry about these elements, each character should have a main element, and it should be clearly telegraphed. There should even be a filter. There isn't even a filter for anything like that. I think you can sort by level, sort by rarity, sort by new and old, but there isn't even like a filter. Quick deploy. That just gives you a quicker way of clicking characters, but you wouldn't know who you were clicking unless you'd memorized every character's fucking element. It's just this is so cumbersome, it's unbelievable, this part. I can't believe how cumbersome this is. So we could try with, yeah, you need 5 members, so I don't know who else to bring, because let's bring a healer and bring a tank. Let's try that. I have to do separate clicks, right. But yeah, it just, like, this seems like completely unreasonable. I have 3 minutes to destroy its health bar. It's frozen, so you can't get more ice attack than that. She's a limited character, max level, with really good gear. C1, Constellation 1. I got 2 copies and 1 10-4. So yeah, okay, maybe the rest of the team aren't optimal for this run. But even so, it just doesn't make sense, because like the health bar has barely moved, and I'm supposed to do it in 3 minutes. So like I would expect, even if this was a well balanced game, right? I would expect to clear 1/5 of the health bar with 1 good team member. If the other characters are shit, then with 1 good team member, I would expect to at least cover 1/5 of the health bar, right? Because obviously that's 1/5 of the team, so it's just basic math. But she barely fucking touches it. And how many bars is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I would expect to get the health bar down to at least about here with one decent character that matches the element. But like it doesn't even, it probably end about here within 3 minutes. So it just, you know what I mean? It just doesn't add up. It's like, okay, so how like pay to win or whaley or grindy is this exactly? It seems completely undoable. It just seems untenable. Now, for some reason it says target achieved. Okay, maybe, unless I'm misunderstanding the health bar. Let's see what happens, because it says target achieved. Maybe, but either way, let's say I did clear it then. Because you don't have to empty the health bar. Then I would argue at the very least this is very poorly telegraphed. Like it's bad signposting. Because clearly you would, looking at this, you would assume you have to kill the thing within the time limit, right? If that's not the case, then it should be made clearer, I think. What is this icon here? Kelvin joke. All targets in chill. And guitar to read it. Right, so it's saying, it says I cleared it. Okay, so we got to level 10. Apparently. What? Okay. So I guess if you succeed, so we don't clear the, so we don't empty the health bar. Now it's level 11 out of nowhere. I could put some temporary gear on these, I guess. Like something's better than nothing, right? Do we have anything that amplifies frost? Probably not. How do I put gear on? I was gonna put random shit on. Okay, so let's try it again. Can we get past, or does it just automatically come out at whatever level you gotta come out at? Do you know what I mean? Like, is it a DPS check, and then at the end, whatever level you are is whatever level you are. So no matter how many times you do it, that's basically your DPS score. Or do we have to pass each milestone? I'm so confused. Right, it says level 20, target 100. Okay. What, so do we have to meet level 20's target of 100? So I'm on 23. Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now. I think I did learn this last time, but it was so long ago that I last did it. Even so, it's still like, it seems like really difficult. Okay, so I guess we're up to 32, 33. Right, so I would need to reach 100 within 2 minutes then. 40, 41, 42, 43. So then, I would argue get rid of this fucking health bar because it's just confusing. If the health bar doesn't mean anything, then get rid of it. Like, that's just confusing as fuck. Okay, we're halfway there. 50. So I guess we might make it, right? Because we've got a minute and a half left. It kind of stopped though. I was worried about my cards getting stuck. 59, 60, 61. Okay, shut up. Can we get to 100? It seems to go up really randomly. It probably depends on what skills we're doing, I would imagine. 93, 94, 95. I think I might make it. So it looks like I need to pass each milestone one at a time then, doesn't it? Rather than just a one-time only DPS check. I don't know, I'm only up to 95. Can we get past 95? Okay, it looks like I made it. Okay, target achieved. Yeah, there's no way I'd get the next one though, right? Because we barely made this. Okay, so I did at least manage to get my ice up to level 20, I'm guessing. Sounds like. Yeah, okay, level 20. Okay, so we are making progress. Yeah, that's confusing though. That's... I don't think that's particularly well, you know, signposted. But I do get confused easily. That's why I appreciate a good horror game, because they do a good job with all that stuff. So this apparently is my fire team. So sure, I guess I'll...
I think copy Epic 7's mechanic where you have to trigger fire like 100 times to win.
Right, this one's wildfire. Yeah, it's probably... That's probably what they were inspired by, I would think. If Epic 7 has something like that, this feels very much like what they were going for, right? Okay, let's try fire again then with a fire team. Also, like, maybe my stronger team could do better though, I don't know. Like, if they have good buffs and they're like buffing each other or something, maybe a full team of the element isn't always the right way to go. Okay, so right now we've done 0 ignites. We've still done 0 ignites. What the fuck? This team is all fire. This is what I mean. Are we sure this team is fire? Because I'm seeing electrify. I'm not seeing fire. Wildfire. Yeah, we're doing wildfire. Not much of it though. We haven't even gotten past 0. What the fuck? Oh, now finally we hit 8, 9. Jesus. Okay, so we've got the 27. I think it seems to take like a while for them to get going before like they start accumulating it, and then they can sort of stack it. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I have to be fair here in that I have absolutely no intention of learning this card system at all. I've only ever played this game on auto battle, and I have no intention because I hate card battle things like that. So the one reason I'm playing this game is because it has auto battle. So it could well be that I'm like not fully understanding how these cards work, and it's just auto battle's not very good at it or whatever. But still, like, I don't know, if you're gonna have a full auto battle mod, you have to at least make the game somewhat work with it, right? You would think. Alright, we got up to 48. So we should hit 60, right? We've got like 1 minute 50 seconds left. It just seems very inconsistent in how quickly it charges. Again, it probably comes down to what skills we're doing, I would think. Are you ever going to go past 48? Okay, finally, 51. $52. Got a minute left. Okay, we jumped to 59 out of nowhere, right? We hit 60. Yeah, out of nowhere, it'll just sit there and do nothing for ages, and then out of nowhere, it'll just shoot up by like 10. But I think it's probably to do with like card rotations and which skills are doing what, I would think.
It's 'cause the game is waiting to pull a fire card is why.
Yeah, well that's what I initially thought, right? But there are auto battle options in the game. So I even went as far when I first started playing the game, I even went as far as to going into that and making sure only the fire cards were activating, and they did worse. So yeah, I thought that as well, because yeah, obviously that kind of makes sense. But when I did that, when I went and it's also kind of painstaking to do that, but when I painstakingly told it to only do the cards that seemed like they would, you know, apply, I actually did worse than I did when I just let it do full auto. So I was like, okay, well there's no point doing that then. Oh, I have to pay money to break through, okay. Level overview. Okay, can we reach level 20 with Furnace? So let's see, there's like a... Yeah, here we go, he's auto battle. Now I don't know what, again, I don't really want to go in and read every single fucking one of these, that's the problem. Red is offense card, blue is defense card, green is healing, yellow is resource, orange cards with powerful effects. But I can like click things and disable them. So I know that Berserk increase speed to the maximum, doubles their basic attack damage for 6 seconds. I could say never use, unless I see something sort of fire related. But I won't see that much fire related anyway. Restores HP, I mean we might need that just to survive. Increased damage dealt by target's skill card by 50%. That might help it receive fire damage though. Wildfire, we want to keep that. Blaze, we want to keep that. Energy bubblegum gives her... Yeah, so she's definitely fire, so we want to keep all hers. She's fire as well. During block mitigates 80% of the damage taken, performs basic attack. And we'll keep hers. That's ignite. That's wildfire. So yeah, I think injure, curse, don't use that. What are these purple ones? Well, they're wildfire as well. Alright, fine, we'll say use unavailable. Hunter 0. Target leader, maybe? Yeah, only, how about this? Only used if HP is less than 5% on the heals. There we go. Never use. Alright, so we could try that, but like, you'll see it seems...
He posted a link.
It seems to make things even worse. When I tried it last time, it seems... why can't I click that link? Oh, OBS is currently active. All street. I must have accidentally hit something. Am I sure I wish to exit? No. Right, now I can click the link. You've been blocked by network security. What? What does that mean? Hang on a sec. Let's try it in my real browser. It's not a UK thing, is it? Fucking UK Safety Act. I think Reddit's okay. Why would that block me by network security on OBS? That's so funny. Oh, I see what they've done there. Good lord. Oh yeah, according to her documents and contract, she is an adult. Yeah, sure she is. But her behaviour is notably more childish than one might expect of her age. There's no way she's a fucking adult. What is this? Etchel all over again. This is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure she's not old. She's 300 years old, and you know. Right, so if we look at the count now, is it going up more consistently? Because last time I tried to do that, I would have said no. Also, didn't we tell those cards not to trigger? I don't know, overall we seem to just do worse. When I try to sort of customize the deck a bit more. Oh, well, maybe we're doing better. We're up to 47, 53. It just doesn't move. Now, let me try refreshing these. It won't let me. Oh wait, why isn't it doing ults? I'm clicking that, but it's not doing anything.
That lowly is Louisa Lady XCLMAO.
Louisa, is it? Oh, that's the first time they've had a character like that as a rate up anyway in this game.
She has the same animation even.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. She's the. Let's see. We had that one there. We had this one here was the first character. Then we had. I've got them all now. I have all the rate up characters. Yeah, we didn't make it. So, did you see what the final result was? Because I'm pretty sure if I go back in and just put everything back to like, can I reset to defaults?
No, I'm just looking at Train Girls Reddit. On YouTube, at Pika QuickTime 787 says, "Hi, the rocket ship is now taking off to planet Twitch."
We'll leave those to 5%. Imagine that seems pretty low though. 5%. Aren't we already fucking dead at that point? I don't know. Hello, Pika. So I'll put everything back to defaults and see. I feel like we've got more chance of having everything at defaults. I'm also wondering if my A team would do better. It seems weird that I can reach level 100 on the ice and not on the fire. We just keep getting stunned. Yes, see, to me it kind of seems like it's gone up faster just by keeping it on full auto. I don't know, again it goes up faster and then it just sits there for
I
a
saw
while.
there was some other Blue Archive type game coming out, but don't know what it was called now.
Another one. Well, I think Stellosaurus is as good as dead. filled with greed. That game had some potential as well. Like, it was interesting. It was like Vampire Survivors, the gacha game. It was kind of interesting. But they got way too greedy with that game. Yeah, I think they're too greedy with this game as well. I think a lot of the... It's weird how these small studios will be so fucking unbelievably greedy and then expect to succeed. I don't think they expect to succeed.
787 says, the rocket ship has now landed on planet Twitch, so I hope you enjoyed the ride over to planet Twitch.
What are you on about, you weirdo? Rocket
Lady X Zion says, they already have like 100 hentai versions of Vampire Survivor that are already fine games.
Yeah, but I like gacha games with cute girls in. What was I saying about this game? Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, it's just funny how like these smaller studios. I don't think they care about like surviving long term. I think when they're super greedy from
yeah, but the rest of the world already got their fill on that Stellasora type of gameplay.
I think there was a lot of hype around it. I think that's just a lot of people got turned off when they doubled the cost of each pull and doubled the amount of pulls you needed to do. So essentially they made it 4 times more fucking predatory than it was when it was in its closed beta, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, that's gonna turn a lot of people off.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, well, your new eye is from outer space, so why not make an outer space entrance to the stream?
Oh, you think she's from outer space? Sure. I see more like somebody I found.
Lady X Zion says, she is sci-fi-ish, I suppose, lol.
Yeah, I see him more like a kind of discarded robot doll, sex doll, in a cyberpunk-esque back alley that I found a line in. You know, like how I know took an effort and put it back together and made a
Lil Segs doll.
made her on a mother, kind of. Okay, I reached level 13. See, so I did do better. I did better on full auto than I did by trying to optimize the card build. It's just backwards. It makes no sense. Alright, let's try the other elements while we're in here, except I'm not in here anymore.
It might be another thing where you have to get lucky too.
Alright, let me just check something. I thought I had the door and I'm waiting for a package. Give me a sec. Oh. Nope, false alarm. False alarm. This is not what I meant to be in. Where am I? I just wondered why that was lit up. Maybe, yeah, it could be. Like, do you remember that guy? He was actually right though, because I remember a guy came into my stream when I was playing Out of Gear.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, at Lady X Zion, that could be the case, but if there are other lifeforms out there already, then his new eye could be from the planet, which could have more advanced technology too than on Earth.
Yeah, that guy came into my stream when I was playing Out of Gear, and I was like, oh, I'm not strong enough to clear this one right now. And he was like, oh, just keep retrying it until you eventually get through. I was like, what? That's stupid. And I tried it and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I guess there's a lot of RNG in this. And it did actually work.
Lady X Zion says, yup, he was right, lol.
Upgrade 5 crew members to Resonance 4. What is Resonance 4? That's not Constellations, is it? What is Resonance 4? Oh my god, I think it is, you know. Oh no, it's not. It's in here. Okay, so what's Resonance 4 though? Because there's like 1 million levels on here. Which one's specifically Resonance? Well, that says Resonance, but so does that. So does that. So does that. So does that. That says skill. So how... Again, it's just batshit insane. So how do I know what... Oh, it says there resonance 3. So she's only resonance 3. So how do I get it to resonance 4? My new girl's resonance 3 already. Is it because this one's still 2? Now that's a skill. That says resonance. But I need these. How do I get these? Sources. Brochure. Yeah. Paid money. A lot of these are. Agency quests. I should probably finish doing my... Does it say where from? What is it I'm looking for? These things. Okay, I could do one of these, I guess. Alright, we'll do one of these. And I want to take my main team. Alright, let's go. Oh, itchy ear, sorry. I should probably check out the new event because I think that old event seems kind of dumb. I think also I've abandoned it for too long and the beach is just full of enemies I can't kill and it just seems kind of... It feels like I'm either unable to progress or it would be way too much of a struggle to progress at this point. It's a Game Awards tonight, isn't it? The trailer, the trailer convention, the trailer show, the Hideo Kojima speech show.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Game Awards tonight. Okay, so did that give me enough to upgrade my character? No, not quite. I need to do it again. Oh my god. Which one was that on? Agency quests. I'm one fucking energy short. Isn't that always the way? You're always fucking one short in a gacha game though, have you noticed? Alright, do it again. I suppose it was quick.
Canthea says, train game starting to look like a shit out of 10.
Yeah, like I said, it's got strengths and weaknesses. I think it has a lot of potential, it's just
Lady X Zion says, Jinx lol.
Like I said, I enjoyed the core gameplay loop, I just wish they'd actually add the fucking missing stations and stuff. And I wish it wasn't so fucking grindy and pay to win and heavily monetized. But I'm curious to see where it goes. I mean, how often do you see a gacha game trying something new though? That's where it needs to be praised. I think the train thing's really unique and interesting.
I think it's cool, but the train is divorced from the actual gameplay though.
It depends what you're doing in the game. Right now I've been trying to level up cores, farm money. Like when you're doing the passenger delivery and stuff like that and the trading, it's not. Okay, I could do that one more time, but I don't know that I should yet. Let's see if I can just level her up. I'm also just trying to learn some things, like how do I get her to resonance? Okay, she just hit resonance 4. So I only need one more now. So who else is stuck at 3? My new girl is. So I would need to do this one. So I need 64 of these again. Can I not buy them like at one of the trade things? Let's see. Brochure, that's Battle Pass. Crew Training Pack, I bet that's real money. Oh, I didn't actually go anywhere. Shit, why'd you kick me out? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe they don't sell those anymore. It just kind of kicks you back out here. Conductor Training Pack. Yeah. Give us money! No, I don't think I will. I'll tell you what though, that's one thing I can say. One thing I can say about this game, right? I have every single rate up character. I went and got Stellar on a rate up banner. So I've managed to get a lot of rate up characters in this game. And I have. This is one game I haven't spent a penny in. I'm 100% free to play in this game. Which is rare for me in a gacha game, because I'll normally at least buy like a daily gym pass or something if I'm enjoying it. But I think the reason why I haven't spent money in this game is twofold. Number one, it has actually been really generous with pull, so I haven't felt the need to. And number two, I do just feel like it's too heavily monetized, that it gives me the ick. Okay, that's why I'm icked out of spending money in this game. Because there's just too much shit like this where it's like, money, money, money. Yeah, we can do that. I know I can do that. And also the back button doesn't really go back. Cat Fantasy is the only game that I've seen that does that properly. So now I've got to go all the way back through again. Ugh, because the back button took me back to where it thought I should have come from, not where I actually came from. Okay, yeah, those are my only options. There's Heteromorphy, Reverb Boy, and Night Chain Shop. Right, okay, Heteromorphy is something at the side of the railway that you can go and fight randomly. So is the Reverb Boy. The Night Chain Shop is the exchange shop that I was thinking of. So let me check that. That's this one. Oh yeah, they do, but they... Oh, I could actually. You can also get pulls back from this though. Well, I suppose I'm empty on pulls anyway. How many do I need? I don't want to overspend. I have 248 of these. Right, let me check to see how many she needs. You buy 4 at a time. Okay, I need 64. So what the hell is 64 divided by 4? I need to buy that 16 times. Alright, we can do it now. Yeah, resonance 4. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So we met that objective then, right? Yeah, it says there, 5 of 5. Claim. Yeah, crew resonance 4. Okay, let's do some more train traveling. Also, I want to check out the new event and see what it's about. See what we do. But first, let's pick a station. Where do we like?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are.
Oh! I feel like that's a new station. I think that's a new station, actually. I don't think I've been there before. But... Oh no, wait, it says Cape City though. I thought Cape City was down here. That says Cape City. What? I click Cape City and it takes me to a need a launch center. Gain launch center pass after to unlock. What does that mean? Gain launch center pass after to unlock. Okay, I definitely need to go here then. I need the launch center. Huh. Okay, so first thing before I set off, buy cheap, sell high. Go to the trade center. Oh, I haven't sold my previous goods. Yeah, raise the price. Sell the shit I've got. Let's go. Craft. What can I craft? New. Do I want these? We could craft some, I guess. Alright, there we go. Production line level up. Upgrade. I have to do this overload core. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, I can craft cactuses. And I can craft these weird tube things. Alright, I can go and refresh energy by having a drink. And I can also eat things on the train to refresh that. So there's a free drink and then there's ones that cost money. And that resets my fatigue. Fatigue is used to like bargain prices, ram enemies off of tracks. This is various shit again. Alright, so now we want to buy whatever he's selling cheap, which is this. Only this. Failed? What do you mean failed? There we go, I got a better price. We'll refresh and buy that a few more times. 3 times will do. Alright, now we're gonna advertise. What was the name of that place we're going? The new station? New station, new station. Anita Launch Center. Can we take passengers there? I'm clicking the wrong thing. That one. Anita Launch Center. No, it's not an option. But Cape City is. But Cape City says, what? This is the thing, right? I don't understand. Why would Cape City be a place you can advertise to passengers if Cape City is not yet available? But I think what it's saying is if I go to Anita Launch Center, then I gain access to Cape City. But I guess we can't take passengers there. So how about this? We'll take passengers to Anita Energy Institute because it's on the way. That's what we'll do. Anita Energy Institute. There we go. Drop off newsstand, miners dome or mining museum. Let's see the museum. 80 adverts. 95 passengers. Let's go. Anita Energy Institute. Let's go! Oh, it's dark. It's spooky. Oh, fucking enemies on the track. Morphic field pollution detected ahead. Initiating emergency braking. Just ram them! Why can't you ram them? We're only level 14s. This kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. It's so stupid. Why doesn't my ram do shit? It's because I've got to give them $48 to buy the drill, that's why. And I don't want to do that. For some strange, unusual reason. Alright, let's get on with it. Come on. Pick it up. I wonder if Tomias is still playing this. He's probably got a gold train with the drill and everything you can buy. He's a Whaley Wellington. No, I don't think this game's Kuma enough for Tomias, is it? I definitely drove past him once though, or somebody who was using his name. It might not have been him, I guess. It might just be somebody using that name. But I think he has played this, so it could have been him.
The big-breasted bartender lady is pretty gooner.
Big-breasted bath. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. I thought there was a new enemy over there, but I think it's just a glowing river. Alright. Anyways.
Although most of the characters aren't they just like Arknight's characters?
Yeah, and in game they're just like little chibi sprites, right? So definitely not goonery. More enemies, wonderful, I love it. Alright, kill them! Kill them! Why are they trapping us in bubbles? Do they think they're fucking Hydro Mage? What do they call that thing in Genshin? The Hydro Abyss Mage. Wake up! Are you dead? Alright, finally dead. Alright, on we go. Come on, I'm gonna get my destination, unlock the new station. 2 new stations, I guess. We've got to one of them unlocked the other, apparently. So maybe they are actually working on this game. They get no, as far as I'm concerned, they get no Christmas until this game's stations are finished. Christmas is cancelled, okay? Until these days. China don't celebrate Christmas, do they? I don't think so. So yeah, fuck them. They can make these stations and get on with it. While I'm eating my fucking turkey. And I expect, when my turkey's finished, I expect to come up here and see all those stations finished and looking perfect.
They just get KFC.
Actually, I would like that. I would actually enjoy that. Ow! I love a good KFC. Oh my god! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Yeah, I do like the new character. I think she's good. We seem to be clearing things quicker with her. I think she power creeps the first red-up character that came out. That I swapped her with. But she's definitely not an adult. Come on. Fucking adult. Although they've made her sprite...
Canthea says, Arknight's clone.
I suppose they've made her sprite about the same size as the adults. But there's no way she's fucking adult. I hate it when they do this. It's just... You make an anime! Otakus look bad, right? Can we stop with the 300-year-old fucking demon babies? I'm sick of it. Just say they're a baby and treat them like a baby, alright? And then it's fine. But stop looking up the skirts of babies and saying, she's 18! She's not! Fuck off! Stop it. Alright. Or 300 or whatever.
Lady X Zion says, exactly Nizomanad.
I mean, I prefer, like, I think, I like cute characters, I like cute things. And, like, the Guna things, like, it actually cringes me out if it's too, like, Snowbreak cringes me out sometimes, it's a bit too over the top with it. And some Anika stuff cringes me out. If it gets too fan servicey, I find it a bit too, like, you know, cringy. So yeah, I prefer if they just keep it, like, family friendly or whatever, and just did cute characters or whatever. They're normally more fun anyway.
Wave Seaside says, this was an interesting time to join stream.
Interesting time. What did you hear me talking about the 300-year-old lollies? Yeah. It's because the new character in this game apparently is an adult.
Zion says, Captain Gooner.
Have you got that link? Let me find that link. Right, apparently, let me show you. Apparently this girl is an adult. According to this game. Where's the link gone? There it is. I'll still do it highlighted so I can paste it. Yeah, she's an adult apparently. Yeah, she is. Yeah, right, okay. Somebody was saying it. According to a document, she's an adult, but her behaviour is more childish than one might expect for her age. Her petite physique resembles that of a young adolescent. What are you talking about? That's a child. It's a baby.
Look, IRL Kappa replacer.
That's a fucking baby, goddammit. What are you talking about? That's how I look IRL at 31.
Wave Seaside says, "Ah, Reddit truly the gold mine."
Oh yeah, only the most intellectual of conversations take place on Reddit. That's where all the scribes and the philosophers would hang out this day and age. Definitely on Reddit. Alright, get out of your bubble and kill the fuckers, will ya? Why are they tying up Stella? That's my job. I wish. This one's Stella, by the way, just to be clear. Yeah, she's definitely the sexiest character. I do like the Silver Wolf one, though, but she's clearly a rip-off of Bronya. But I do like her, she's new as well. And then I'm not that fussed about the rest of them.
Lady X Zion says, "Lax Slamog Bronya is still my goat from that terrible game."
Oh yeah, but that's Honkai back third. Yeah, but that's the weird thing about Bronya as well, right? Because like Bronya's transitioned. Because like Bronya was a fucking child in HI3 originally. So if I talk about Bronya being hot, it's like wait, I'm talking about adult Bronya because then she turned into an adult, and she was hot as she is hot as an adult. Adult Bronya is hot, quite hot. I like her. But then it's like I forget that she started off as a child in that game. Yeah, I fucking hated Child Bronya. Do you remember how much I hated Child Bronya?
Mean Child Bronya lol.
Oh, I hated Bronya. That was the weird thing. I hated Bronya when she was a child. Sounds so weird. I don't know, she was just really annoying as a character, but then they released adult Bronya and I was like, wait, what? That's Bronya? I think she's cool as fuck. And then Bronya was an adult in Star Rail, so it's like... Now I have mixed feelings, because it's like, okay, I like adult Bronya, but I still can't stand Child Bronya. She's so annoying. Right. Trading center, we can sell. Hi. Let's go. We'll buy low while we're here. Batteries. Is that all you've got? Piece of shit. Sell me more. Sell me. Alright, we can't take passengers here because there's no passengers accepted for some reason. Quests. Did we complete something? Yes. Extracting chaos. Alright, we'll go unlock this new station, I guess. We've got some battle pass. Got a lollipop. La 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 lollipop. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, I can't pick that up now. I gotta just smash it. Yes, there we go. Our ram smashed it. So our ram's good for something, but it's only good for those weird little piles of shit in the middle of the tracks. And also, they still put you in this weird mode. What's going on here? Yeah, this is all new. This wasn't here before. It almost looks like it's not fully modelled. Wait, can I? Yeah, 42. I'm 47, so I should be alright. Barely. Alright, let's go. Let's fuck them up. Let's kill them. New area. A new areola to explore. Go on. Fuck them up. They do like to scream a lot. Alright, phase 2. Let's get it good. Let's get it done. Oh, that health bar looks like it's going to take. The good news is, unlike the core charging, I don't have a time limit. The time goes up. So it doesn't really matter how long it takes. I mean, it does, because I don't want to be here all day. But, I mean, like, I don't have to do it within a certain amount of time to clear it. Actually, it's moving along better now. So when the cards get stuck like this, I don't know whether I should refresh them or not. I'm just gonna leave it. They tend to sort themselves out. The times they tend to get stuck, which I think is bad AI design, right? Is if one of your members falls, their cards will still deal, but they're dead. So then it just says like invalid. But why is the thing selecting cards for dead members anyway? Shouldn't it? Shouldn't the AI understand? Oh, wait a minute. They're dead. But apparently not. So sometimes then I have to clear the deck, but we should be fine. He's almost done. Cold Wave Bladder. What? Is it taking the piss? Oh, it's taking the piss. Alright, we cleared it. Moving on. Oh, get this. Cement and some sheep. I love picking sheep up at the side of the tracks. Can we just fucking have a clear track for once? No, no we may not. Level 42. Hurry up. Wasn't that a band, level 42? What was the name of that band? Level 40 something. I never listened to them or liked them or anything. I just know of them. Or was it level 44? It was level 40 something, I'm sure it was. I think it might be 42. Yeah, the reason I hated Child Bronya though, the most, well, number one, I thought she was boring. She was boring as fuck. But also, to control her, she floated around in this really slow fucking thing. You could barely move as her.
Her controls was bad.
And then she just fired this fucking laser that was like really clunky to aim. And I don't know, she was so slow. And I'm just like, oh my god, she just ruins the pace of this whole game. So I always hate when I have to play as her. So then when Flappy Bird Bronya came out, Silverwing, I was amazed. I was like, wait, what? She's fucking fast, she's fun, she's good. She's kind of hot. I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't Bronya, what the hell's going on? So yeah, it's left me very confused.
Lachalth actually, when the second version of her came out, that's when it was better adding rockets.
Yeah, there's quite a few versions, I think. I've been playing this game for 3 hours. Good lord. Alright, kill him. What is he? I don't know what he is. Giant eyeball, I think. He's a cyber eye. Alright, let's go! Wait, surely we can make it all the way there without running into more enemies. Surely, get that. Okay, we got it. Ah, my mouse fell on the floor. What the fuck? Ah, where is it? Ah.
Action never forget to foo-hoo as though.
Oh! Ah, my mouse! I can't. My mouse. What did I click? Oh no, I have been here before. This is kind of weird. Give me Nier Automata vibes for some reason. Hosuks. Yeah, no, I have been here before, but it is new. It is new. So what do I do for my objective? How do I unlock? It's what do I do? I'm so confused. That one goes to Mirage Island, City Hall, Aquarium. So how do I unlock? Wait, you need to help me. I'm too stupid. Right, raise prices. Sell this. Go back to the map. It told me on the map something. It said something about. Wait, what? What the hell's going on? I went to Anita Launch Center, right? And now I'm actually at Cape City. Is this game bugged or is this like by design? You click it, it goes to Anita Launch Center. Is this a bug? This makes no sense. So is this? So this must be Cape City then, and not Anita Launch Center. Oh my god! I feel like there's got to be a bug, right? But then it says gain Launch Center pass after to unlock. What does that mean? Gain. So is it the other? What? I definitely said to go here, right? Because I went from here to here, and now apparently I'm here. What? What? That's so weird. Where am I? Where does it say where? Well, I mean, it says here on the map that I'm at Cape City. What does it say in the thing? City Hall. It says I'm in Cape City and City Hall. What? This makes no sense. Right, it says something about pass. I don't understand what any of this means. Do you understand any of this? Gain Launch Center Pass. Well, what the fuck is a Launch Center Pass? What does that do? Launch Center Pass. I don't understand what the fuck it's talking about. Right, we have City Hall, which just has city investment. So this is pretty standard across all the cities. You basically can invest in the city and then you level up your investment reputation level, and that lets you buy and sell new items and get better prices and shit like that. Mostly that's all it really does, and you can start to gain profits from the city. Aquarium trade. This is just where I can buy stuff for my tank, so I don't really care about that right now. My aquarium on the train, don't really give a shit. That's the event that we're just at, that's full of my beach full of enemies. This is where you get your quests, where you can do like eviction and stuff, but it's way too high level for me right now. It's level 49. So I don't know what the fuck it's talking about with the past cases. These haven't been added to the game yet. Every single town has this, but there's never any cases, so I just think it's something they haven't actually done yet. Duty medals just like you can do exchanges from reputation. Ramen store. Columba. Orders. He's a standard. Expansion permit. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell it's talking about. With the pass thing. That makes no sense. These are just like little jobs and stuff you can do for the city. Where you can like transport cargo from like A to B and stuff like that. Ramen store, this is just where probably where I can feed my team and they get little buffs. Don't really give a shit. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's like special or anything, so I don't know. But the biggest question is why does it say that Cape City is still unfinished? And when I go to Anita Launch Center, I suddenly end up at Cape City. Like, I don't know, like, is that by design or is that a bug or what? Because it seems weird. That seems very weird to me.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, next you need a futuristic train to match your new iCappy.
No, I don't. Yeah, I confuse. I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, so this is the latest city that they added. So sadly there's not as much new that I thought there was. But that's left me very confused. I don't know what the hell's going on there. How when you go here you end up down here, which says it's still unavailable. I almost wonder if it's just a bug, like, but then I also don't know what it's going on about with the pass thing. Like, what does that mean? Gain launch center pass. I can't click it after to unlock. Gain launch center pass after to unlock. After what? Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. I think the game's saying that I need to meet some requirements in order to gain access to this. But what's the fucking requirement? That seems weird. And also, why can't I go to Cape City directly, but I can get to it through there? It just seems really broken and weird and confusing. Ugh, I don't know. Odd. What's the new event? And then I'm done with this. What is the new event? Award preview. Event ends in 20 what? Minutes, days, months, years? 20 what? Wonderland. Yeah, I know Wonderland, but what's the event? Grey market. So that's stuff I can trade for event currency. How do I get event currency? Investigation. Oh, these are all just like mini objectives, I think. Music's cool. Wait, story. Unlocked after completing the event story. KOED mask off. So I don't know. We could go to Wonderland, I guess. It seems to want to send me to Wonderland. So let's advertise for Wonderland passengers. Let's buy and sell. Did we buy and sell? No, I don't think we did. What did I click? Sell. Sell. I have nothing to sell. Okay, buy. Buy, buy, buy. Buy. Lower the price. Buy. Restock. I hate the way it kicks you back out like that because you might not be done. Buy. Shit. I'm running out of space. Buy. Buy. Alright, our cargo's full. Wonderland is where we needed to go, right? Wonderland. Wonderland. Mix restaurant, advertise, 80. We've got 105 passengers. Go back to the event. Click this. Let it take me to Wonderland with my passengers. Alright, and see what the hell's going on. See what the fuck is going on, man. Get it? Get it? Wait, how did I not have stuff to sell? Did I sell on autopilot without paying attention? Maybe I did. Because I was definitely getting this, and I definitely bought, like, I don't know. I must have done it on autopilot without realising. Unknown obstacles. Just ram it! Okay, we can ram those. I missed my little cargo. Or whatever it was. Alright, kill them! A lot of bullshit in these little levels. What's this thing? Resonance suppression. Cost recovery rate decreased by 0.12. Like, that's supposed to mean something to me. Unless I know what the cost recovery is in total, that means nothing to me. .12 might be 12%, but if it's 12%, just say 12% because that means something. Hurry up! Kill them! Alright, they're dead. Let's roll on! Mouse! Give me my mouse! God damn it, I missed that because they fucking took my mouse off me again. I'll tell you what else is a problem though, right? Something that I never really thought about until the other day. The game I'm probably going to play next is Girls Frontline 2. And they've done something really, really good that I didn't really think about until I noticed that they've done it. So that's a Unity game, same as this. Same as my games. And what happens with the mouse in that game is if you take your mouse to the left edge of the screen, it will not go past the screen while the game's in view. Now this game, my mouse will go on to the second monitor while the game's in view. So there clearly must be a way in Unity to lock the mouse to the game's window.
Lady X Zion says, "Not no bad girls feet line too."
No, bad. Why? I'm enjoying that game. It's quite fun. I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be. But yeah, in Girls Frontline 2, they lock the mouse so you can't accidentally click something on the screen. This is why I keep trying, like, accidentally closing OBS and stuff and losing my mouse in games like this, because my mouse is going over to the other screen and like clicking things without me realizing, which is really, really bad. So I think all games should do what Girls Frontline 2 does and keep the mouse in the game's window even if you're on dual screen. But I guess most devs don't really think about it. Including me, I never really thought about it until I noticed it was happening in Girls Frontline 2 and I thought, oh, that's cool. That makes the game so much easier to play on a dual screen setup. I need to learn how to do that and do that in my games as well, because I think we should all do that. Because obviously while you're playing the game, you don't want to be accidentally clicking on your other screen. Who knows what kind of damage you could be doing, depending on what's on your other screen. Yeah, like I said, I think most games don't really think about it, so they just do what this does.
I just added a Feet Line 2 Gooner emote that's all smiley face.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I only started playing it recently because I was looking on Steam at the gacha games and I was like, well, the only game on here that I haven't played is probably Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, I'm sure you can play more than one game at once, Cappy.
No, we tried it. It's not on stream. It's too confusing. Yeah, I will play multiple games off stream, but doing that on screen is... You don't want that, Pika, trust me. You don't want to watch me play 2 games at once. But yeah, I was looking on Steam and the only 2 games I hadn't played was Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2. So I had a look to see, okay, which one are people playing? And sure enough, most people are playing the second one.
Lady X Zion says, he used to technically when Ag was around cuz it's AFK simulator.
Yeah. But I think it gets a bit annoying, I think, for people to try and watch. Because it's just like, too much going on at once. Yeah, for auto battle games like this though, it is nice to play 2 games at once, which I will do off stream sometimes. But streaming does, you know, I don't think it makes sense. And Girls Frontline 2 is another game that I will auto battle on as well.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, you already played Girls Frontline 2, Cappy.
What are you talking about? I said I'm talking about what made me start playing the game. But yeah, it's better than I thought it would be. I think one of the, because I don't like those sort of SOCOM tactical type gameplays, but Kanthia kind of talked me into it by saying, oh well, it has full auto battle, so you don't actually have to do the tactical clicking all the time. And so I was like, oh well, if you can do it fully auto, then I guess it would just be playing like any other auto battle. And yeah, he's right, you can just play it completely on auto battle, and it's quite nice to play like that.
Lady X Zion says, Lady XCLMAO, at least Feet Line the Grope rooms are free.
Yeah, I saw those. Oh my god. Obviously I haven't done it. I haven't tried them or anything, but it's, like I said, that's the part that makes it cringe. But it's not like it's complete. It seems more optional and less front and center than anything Snowbreak. But yeah, it's funny because my favorite character is probably the Frost Girl, Sumi, I think her name is, and so I was leveling up her friendships and I was like, oh, what's this dorm or whatever, and then that was the thing. And she's like she just like laid down on the fucking bed waiting for you, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? It's like, I didn't sign up for this, what the fuck? But then I looked at one of the other ones and I think hers was a bit a bit more suggestive because like another one was just kind of just sat there in front of you. So I was like, okay, it must just have been hers that looked very dodgy. It's like still. Like what the fuck? Well, they added a new. I mean, I haven't really fucked with it that much, but they added a new system in that recently as well, where there's like a base now, where you know where you all like. It does give me Snowbreak vibes, actually, yeah. So it's a bit like Snowbreak's fucking old folks' home, I guess, where you have different sections and you can hang out with all the girls and all this shit. It's kind of weird. Again, I find that stuff kind of cringy, so I've just been playing the main gameplay loop for now. But yeah, they definitely have, and I think that's new from what I was seeing on a message somewhere. Now, I think on the launcher it says now available the dorm or something, or whatever it's called. Let's have a look. It'll be on the launcher, I think. And I thought, oh, so that must be new then. But I haven't really fucked with that mode much because it's, yeah, I don't know, I'm not really that interested. Yeah, they normally have like things on here. It's in here. Yeah, crew deck available now. So that made me think, oh, that sounds like maybe it's new then. That was what I was talking about, yeah. So this crew deck's a bit like the old folks home in Snowbreak, where you can hang out in different areas and stuff like that. We can have a look at it. It could be fun for on stream, I guess. But off stream, I've just been trying to kind of, you know, do polls and level my team and stuff. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would actually. I think it's probably one of the better ones. And the character designs are really good in that game. Really good. But yeah, I'd say it's almost like the perfect blend between Nikke and Snowbreak. Like, it reminds me of Nikke, like if you listen to the characters talk, you know, they've kind of tried to make them sound like, you know, like girly bimbos or whatever, who don't really know what they're doing. Like, so that reminds me of Nikke. And the fact that it has auto battle also reminds me of Nikke, and the fact that it's all guns and stuff. But then it has like Snowbreak elements like the Grover room and the
Pika QuickTime 787 says, like we all played a lot of games aka gachas in the past month and a half.
Alright, are we anywhere near there yet? Where are we? We're going to Wonderland.
Lady X Zion asks, Lady XC look we.
Oh, Pika always, I think Pika has 15 people living inside their head. Always speaks in for everyone else as well. It's great. It's gonna be a very long trip. It wouldn't be as bad if they just fucking let me get on with it. But yeah, unless I want to drop $48 on a drill, this is the bullshit you have to put up with.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, will you speak for everyone else too, Cappy?
I don't. I talk about my opinions and stuff, and I say me. When do I do that? Yeah, I think the closest thing I would say to something like that is I might say something like, oh, I'm pretty sure we're all looking forward to Ananta as well, aren't we? You know, or something like that. Because, like, I don't know, I wouldn't like to speak for everyone like that because it feels weird. But I might say, like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all hyped for the Game Awards show tonight, aren't we? or whatever, because then that way someone might say, oh, I'm not really that honest. But if I just say, we are all watching the Game Awards tonight, absolutely, definitively, and we are all looking forward to it. I don't know, it comes off a bit passive aggressive, I think, and people might be like, I'm fucking not. I don't know. But yeah, I guess so. I would just probably say, oh, I think we might feel
Lady
like
X
this.
Zion says, I told my other chat it's Game Awards night, they were all excited.
Yeah, I'm not as excited as I used to be. I used to really look for... So it obviously used to be E3, right? I used to love... Like, when I worked, and I'd look for... I think it's more exciting when you work as well, though, because it's like, oh, I'll stay up late, and then I've got work the next day, and then I can talk to my friends about it if they watched it, and I don't know, it was kind of cool.
Well, it will never
E3.
be E3 again.
Yeah, I know. But, and then it sort of became Game Awards, and Jeff Keighley took over. And the first few were alright, I guess, but I feel like it's just losing more and more touch with the player base. It's getting more and more commercial. More and more celebrity focused, and by celebrities I mean like people who don't even play fucking games a lot of the time. Like Snoop Dogg that are talking about. I mean, I know Snoop Dogg does play some games, but he plays like fucking Madden and stuff, doesn't he? It's like... you don't really think of Snoop Dogg as a gamer as such, but yeah, I don't know. And who else did they have recently? They had some guy on, I can't remember who it was, some big celebrity, I can't remember who it was. And I thought, I bet this guy's never played a fucking game in his life. Oh my god, my train cargo's full. I can't pick any more stragglers up off the side of the tracks.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, more Genshin Luna 4 drip market has been dropping lately, and so far we got 2 females and 1 guy coming in the next update for Genshin.
Which females? I guess Alice is probably soon, I would think. Maybe too soon for Alice. Do you want to share who those females are?
Posted a link.
I knew you'd send the link. You can't just tell me. Always with links. Let's have a look. Oh, they open in here because it's too fucking annoying to copy. Who the fuck is that?
Posted a link.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't know who she is. She looks old.
https://7tv.app/emote/01j5x5e6s
She looks old, she looks boring. We don't know who she is, we've never met her.
J79S46.
Why are you reading the fucking link?
https://hoyo.link/80gcfball question
The last one is a guy, right? I'm not
2
clicking that.
nftczrbfgr posted a
What the fuck
link.
is this?
That last one is a guy.
Pull Frontline. Oh, that was you, Lady Zion. I was thinking, that's not a Genshin character. Who's that? Is that the emote that you got? That's cool. Oh yeah, I know which one that is. I recognize that. The last one is a guy, so I don't want to click the last one then. Okay, Columbina. Yeah, of course it was Columbina. Yeah, so I'll guess I'll go for Columbina because I'm right on the verge of a 50-50 anyway, and I've got over 100 pulls on top of that. But if I fail the 50-50, I don't think I'm going to guarantee it. I don't think I like it that much. But I'll get her if I can get her in 10 or 15 pulls, sure. I think she might be alright, actually. She might be quite good.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What do you get hanging from apple trees? Sore arms.
Okay, so this must be how we unlock the event. Yeah, this looks like the event. Oh, we've got a fight. What? We're inside a fucking house! Don't get blood on the carpet. Oh, it's red anyway, so it's fine. It's already red. Oh, they laid out the red carpet for us. The only thing that puts me off Stella, right, is that stupid little wheel that she rides on. Because she's like the hottest character. So, of all the characters I want to watch walk, I want to watch her walk, but she wheels around instead, and it's like, God damn it! What are you doing? Now she just looks stupid. I don't know. Like, why is she wheel around on a... I don't know, I think kind of spoiled it. I don't know. Well, we already know the next character is going to be the hottest, most appealing character of all. You know how I know that? Because I'm out of pulls. And you're adorable, and your weapon looks cool. Okay, we're not going to flirt with the baby. I don't care how old she's supposed to be. We're not doing it. Right. So this is where we meet the new character then. From what I see, there is one of us here who fits the bill. Songbird, Mr. Alcyon. I don't know who either of these are. I'll say Songbird. Alright. Good, good. Now what? Gold and I have to deal with some hotel matters, so we'll be giving the next game a miss. Please enjoy yourselves. As I thought, you have a hidden agenda. I'm just too curious about the next game. Curious about the next game. Alright, let's go. Okay, they've added like a little grainy... It's quite cool actually. They've added like a little grainy effect to the... I don't know if you can pick that up on Twitch. But it's, you know, like a little old grainy effect, like an old movie effect. Over the main render thing. It looks cool actually. Yeah, I mean, I literally just learned how to do that, because that's what I've done with my AI. You'll notice she glitches intermittently. So me and...
On Twitch, Pika QuickTime787 asks, so you weren't interested in the new Geo girl Cappy for Genshin, and she's from Leeway if you didn't know Cappy?
Nah, shite. I'm a shite. She wouldn't get my rocks off. Did you get it? She's Geo. She rocks. Alright, not the Columbina would either, to be honest. Although she's already blindfolded, so I mean, she's, you know... She's already dressed all kinky like. It's because my colleague's creativity in this aspect has been a total letdown. Who are you exactly? Gaze at her. Let's stare her out. Stare into those red eyes. So she can take my soul. If I have one left at this point. I think Gacha took it. Insufficient clarity. See? Stop charging energy for events. It's naughty. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Holy shit, we demolished that.
Lady X Zion says, I posted a link, I blocked it cause cat is glitching.
Alright.
Wait. Don't delete me.
Don't delete your game. Oh, that's an ad. I was thinking, what?
That is my favorite feetline girl.
Yeah, she's my second favorite, actually. Yeah, I've been using her. I think she's on my main team. Yeah, so there's... Because I made a joke that all the blonde girls were the best girls in the game. And I'm not entirely wrong about that, I don't think. So Sumi is my favorite, the snow one.
Pika QuickTime787 says, if you're a wafy lover Cappy, then Genshin Luna 4 will
and
run you
then
dry.
we got her for free. So you get her for free now in the game. I don't know if you did in the past, but I got her for free in the mail. And I thought, oh my god, she's fucking adorable. She's almost as adorable as Sumi, but not quite. So she's my second favorite, and I added her to my team, and she's actually really good.
Lady X Zion says, yeah, came out 2024, so now old.
Yeah, and when I got my well, there's a selected banner up right now for like the anniversary or whatever it is, and so that's how I'm getting my Sumi. But you can select who you want the banner to be, and so yeah. Admittedly, I purely picked Sumi based on looks alone. I was like, okay, she's the hottest character, we're picking her, and I had no idea about the kit. All I know is Kanti said, oh, she's a really good support, so I was like, okay, well that's good, because I was getting her anyway. Purely based on looks. But yeah, now playing as her as well, I'm like, holy shit, she's fucking amazing, she's so good. She fucking heals, shields, fucking does good damage, like she does everything. I was like, okay, that worked out well, because I purely went on looks alone. Because I wasn't really taking the game that seriously at first. I mean, I wouldn't say I was taking it seriously now, but you know what I mean. I kind of just thought I didn't think I would actually probably play it long term. But the game surprised me, I'm enjoying it, so I'm sticking with it. Sand phosphor. Why did it get quiet? Did I turn this down or something? The game suddenly got very quiet. Yeah, why did the game get quiet all of a sudden? That was kind of weird. Was it just my imagination? Yeah, I need to do Genshin dailies as well, I guess, today, so I can eventually get my C1 clean. Okay, so now we're just supposed to just basically...
Pika QuickTime 787 says, Overfield is getting a Christmas map too, but it isn't coming out until December 18th though.
No, that'd be cool. It went into maintenance either last night or today. Well, I was playing it late last night and it had a maintenance announcement scrolling on it. They've done a really good job of keeping that game up to date. My criticisms of that game are very, very minor. One of my biggest criticisms is just like a visual thing. So they had this event, which was an amazing event, by the way. I think the way they handled it was amazing. So the first event in that game had you water a patch of soil to grow a cherry tree. So on day one, it was a patch of soil. You had to go to a little domain, get some resources to craft some plant nourishment, and then you would water the tree. So we all did this collectively as a server. And so on day one, it was a patch of soil. On day two, it was a little seedling. On day three, it was a little bit bigger. And we all together like worked to water this tree together as a community, and it grew to a big, massive cherry blossom tree. And the currency from the event was cherry blossom leaves. And you got the rewards from the cherry blossom leaves. It was fucking awesome. I was like, wow, that's such a good event. Because it really felt like we all worked together, and then we had this like big tree to look at once it was done. I was like, what a great event, because it really feels like we worked together as like a server and did this together. My biggest criticism is they fucking destroyed that tree the day after the event and put these big ugly fucking under construction signs all over where it was. And I'm like, couldn't you have at least left the tree there, or at least left it until you were ready to put the new whatever's next there? So I guess they use this little area for like events, I'm guessing, and because it's in between events, they just put these big ugly maintenance signs in its place. And one of my biggest criticisms is, couldn't we have at least kept the tree there until we were ready to put whatever's next? So that's a small criticism, but it went from one of the prettiest things you've ever seen in the game to like the ugliest thing you've ever seen in the game. And I'm like, plus I don't know, like that felt, you know, we worked together for that tree. I feel like it was kind of nasty just to delete it the next day. It felt bad. And I think, in fact, I would go one further. If it was my game, I would have kept...
Well, they might do the same thing when Christmas is over if they do put a tree there.
Yeah, but they could put a new tree next to it. So here's my argument, right? If it was my game, why not keep a souvenir from each event in that area? Now, okay, maybe eventually you'd run out of space, but how cool would that have been? I think that would have been way better. Obviously, I don't know what they've got planned long term, so maybe it doesn't work with what they've got planned long term. But I thought what would have been cool is if they'd have just kept the tree and then emptied the rest of it. And then we have like a souvenir from each event then. And if you took part in an event, you'd have like a souvenir there from it to remember it by. And I thought that would have been even better, but again, I don't know what their long-term plans are. Maybe that would interfere with what they're planning or something. Songbird is Esther's daughter or Esther's sister. I have no idea. I'll just say sister. Yeah, and then my other criticism is just they've done a terrible job with translation and like English text doesn't fit on everywhere, and there's some like lorem ipsum still in the game and stuff like that. So they could neaten up the UI and the translation as well, because it's a bit lackluster, and a lot of the translation's so bad it doesn't really make sense. But yeah, aside from that, like I literally can't even pick that many faults with the game. And a lot of it is even just subjective stuff. Like sometimes I'll complain because I would prefer B when it's actually A, and it's not that A is wrong.
The one downside of Overfield is that you can only get more news for their game only through in-game news.
I don't know. I showed you yesterday they have loads of announcements on Steam. I know you're not on Steam, but yeah, they keep Steam. They keep Steam. That's another good thing about them as well. They keep. It's not one of these games that's completely in the dark where you never hear from the devs. Like on Steam at least. Now I don't know about you on Android, Pika. Check their website, they might have all this stuff on their website. But yeah, if you go to the game's store page on Steam, like they're constantly updating players and stuff on here. Where is it? Is it Community Hub? Oh, it's all here. Store page. Or maybe it's not store page. Where should I be looking? Yeah, this is like I showed you yesterday. They're constantly announcing. Look at this. This is all just recently. Today. Oh, that's cool as fuck. So they got a new gacha outfit. Of course they do. I got it right up. I was hoping that would load out. Show me the picture. How do I see the picture? Can I not make that bigger? That's stupid. Isn't there a way to bring that up as like a full page? I want to see the picture better. Like a little reindeer thing, that's cool. I can't really see it very well from now on. Yeah, they're always updating this. Like today, yesterday, December 3rd, December 2nd. They're very active on here. Alright, calm down. Will we meet again in the future? Is that a dude? That would mean I guessed completely wrong on every level. I said Songbird was a girl. I said Songbird was a sister.
Lady X Zion says, femboy.
Yeah, I think so. So I got everything wrong. Did I clear it then? Because I don't know, what does my event thing say now? I didn't clear it though, did I? I might wrap it up there anyway, I'm kind of sick of this now. Oh yeah, I completed it apparently. And then there's days gone by, that must be like a second part or something. These must be like, yeah, chapter 1, chapter 2. Okay, we'll come back, we'll do this another time. It's like part 2 or whatever. I think I'm done for today. But yeah, I enjoyed that. For the most part. But yeah, game has glaring issues, lots of issues, but I like the core. Like, it has some really good ideas. I like the main core gameplay loop, and I think it has massive potential. But I also feel like it could just be a bit of a EOS soon or cash grab or whatever. I don't know. I'm seeing too much monetization and not enough content getting added that worries me a bit. And it seems very grindy and very pay to win. We'll see.
I've set the stream title to Girls Frontline 2, EXILIUM. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Oh, does this game not have a picture? Oh, it's got an update. Right, let me find my picture.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, which game will come out of Cappy's spinning wheel, then watch to find out.
Okay, we need Girls Frontline 2 adding. Girls Frontline 2 is game ID 1044 blah blah blah. Okay, so first thing, let's find a banner for it. It has to be in portrait to work with my thing. Sometimes I can just get the one off Twitch because Twitches are all in portrait. Oh, there's one. She's boring though. It's also tiny. I've got a better one. That one's all in Chinese. That one's all in Chinese, but it's better than the other one. Why are they so small, or is this just Google showing me thumbnails? It might be Google showing me thumbnails. What about Girls EXILIUM? This game lacks promo artwork things. It doesn't normally take me this long to find something. There's my girl though. I could use that one, I guess. It's got my girl on it. Alright, can we get a big version of that? Not really. Oh yeah, let's buy a fucking toy gun that'll get you arrested. In the UK you probably fucking would. You know, there's a guy who actually got arrested. So he was going to an anime convention. And he was dressed like a Resident Evil soldier.
https://www.
Pika! Was that Pika or was that you, Zion? that was Pika. I'm shouting at Pika. Sorry, Pika. Obviously, it's neither of yours fault. It's my stupid AI's fault because I need to fix that bug. But it's the longest URL ever. So I'm just going to turn her off for a sec. Oh my god. I need to fix that bug. I thought that was you, Pika. It's not, yeah, it's my fault because I need to fix that bug. She's not supposed to do that, but I don't know why she's not doing what she should be doing. Oh wait, there's some more artwork here in oh yes, this is why you're sending. That's what you just sent me, isn't it? My brain's falling apart. Right. Yeah, that one's probably the better one actually, even though I wish it had Sumoy. I don't know how the hell you pronounce the name. It's not very big though, is it? It goes bigger. How do I get to the image file? Why can't I just click it and open the image? I hate these websites these days. Because it's pulling it from a database. Alright. And it doesn't have a... What if I open it in a real browser? Is she still reading that out? Oh my god. Copy current address. Yeah. So there was a guy going to an anime convention. Wait, what? That's just Twitch chat. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, this is such a problem. Right. Let me... What? Now OBS isn't coming. What the fuck is going on? Because that's OBS's browser, that's why. So OBS's browser renders over the top of OBS. All I'm trying to do, the screen's too small to do it. You have to find... Why won't it let me select that? Oh my... I hate everything. I'm just trying... Fine, select the name as well, because you're just not going to let me do it, are you? And then I'm going to have to go into Notepad, remove the name... To get the link. This is such a pain in the ass. Copy the link, open in a browser. Jesus Christ. Right. Now we can open image in new tab because this is a proper browser. Good lord.
Eli's Omega 2026 websites OMG.
It's OBS, really. OBS is fucking ass. Like, I just wish OBS would open links in whatever your default web browser is set to in Windows. But instead, it opens it in this weird internal browser thing that it has that's fucking shite because it doesn't really work very well. So then you've got to go and copy the links and it's just a pain in the ass. Right. I still kind of like that one though.
Canthia says, did you watch link I gave you?
Yeah, I've opened it there. There it is.
787 asks, can't you just turn an image instead, Cappy, to be vertically?
Well, so it's on its side and you can't read it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. So, yeah, let's take a landscape image.
Your new eye just
it's going to be on its side, you fool. So if I
disappeared.
take that and rotate it, it's going to be like that, isn't it? You fool.
Lady X Zion says, Nananobad at Pika QuickTime 787.
All right, I'm going to open an existing image so I can see what aspect ratio it wants to be at. This is probably too big, I would think. I don't know, maybe not. 333 by 500. All right, grab my image. There we go. There we go. Fits nicely. Perfect! Thank you for that. And then I need to give it the file name because of the way I've set this up. That must be a PNG. Yeah. Of the Twitch ID. And then she'll automatically find it that way. No compression. Awesome! That took way too long. Good lord. Right, prompt. Update completed. Please restart the game. Alright. Start. Yeah, so I like how my mouse will not go further left onto my other screen. That's perfect. So my mouse stays in the game. Something so simple yet so, like, this is the only game I've really seen do that. In fact, this game kind of taught me that I can do that. So, yeah, mad props. Love it. I'm going to make sure I do this on my games as well. Because nothing more annoying than clicking the other screen without meaning to.
Pika QuickTime 787 asks, couldn't you independently turn the game title on its own vertically afterwards, Cappy?
How are you going to do that? How long do you think I'm going to spend selecting letters? No, you can't. And then it would leave letter-shaped holes, even if you did do that, that were still facing the wrong way. Anyway, it's already done, so I don't even know why you're suggesting alternatives at this point. So we did it, and it's fine. But no, those suggestions don't work because I don't think it works the way you think it does. Yeah, I haven't done any of the events. I need to keep an eye on these event timers actually. Okay, I'm gonna leave those for now. They've still got plenty of time on them. All right, Light of Hope, 3 poles. I'm trying to get her. Oh no, I got her weapon. Yes. So now I have Sumui or whatever it is, C1, and her signature weapon as well now. Glittering Star Wars. So I'm going for C2 now, just because I don't know, no reason not to. Face off against various foes and win votes. All right. It doesn't say how long it's got. I don't think. Okay, weird. Yeah. End harbors. Do I have 10 poles? Not yet. I think you need 1,000 for 10 poles. I'm doing 10 at a time. Oh, this ends in 1 day. Okay, let's do this. It ends in 1 day. Seeing cute little fox all healed up made me feel surprisingly happy. Perhaps seeing it made me think of myself for a moment too. What is this? Oh, I just claim rewards. Easy. Alright, so these like clues of things I've got to do. Well, here it tells me what to do, right? Oh, it must be the other way around. If it doesn't say claim reward, I got it already. I guess. Because it turns into just a letter after that. Right, so I still need to do this. Win a total of 5 combat exercises. Okay, so we do 2 of these. Settlement by seas. Oh, are these? Is this PvP? Yeah, I only just unlocked this. PvP in this game is hilarious. It's so good. I really like PvP in this. Yeah, I actually won as well on all my fights. Okay, rewards reset. So can I just attack? Yeah, so I can pick who do I want to fight. What's my battle strength? I need to know what my strength is so I can... Where's my defensive team? Okay, I'm at 13,344. We can take them. We can take them. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I love this. I love this. Alright, we should be all set up. This is my A team. Yeah. Yeah, is that the one? Is that the one you said was your favorite?
Every gacha updates with new content and events regularly, so you can't get to them all before they end, or otherwise you'll be here all day playing just new content and events.
Alright, auto.
Lady X Zion says, yes, she is my favorite goon.
Yeah, she's my second favorite. I still love Samui. She's great. Yeah, she's great though. She is great. It is a very close contest. So do you play this then?
NYO, I watched this for a year.
Oh my god. Okay, this is not going to be easy. Okay, we've almost got one down. Oh, is that me? Was that me? Oh shit, that was me, wasn't it? Oh no, I think I lost a member. I think that was my Vetley. Oh, Springfield's almost dead. Can we kill one person, please? Don't spread it.
I can't stand playing gacha no more unless it's something co-op like Snowbreak.
Don't spread it about.
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
You don't play
I'll show my
anymore,
gameplay
right?
of this soon on social media, just working out a few things out in the editor and then using the fixed-in method to avoid it just crashing.
Okay, I won. Barely. Yeah, I'm not sure
Lady
about
X
her.
Zion says, no, I haven't played since Babu was new.
Yeah. I mean, it got a few updates, but nothing like game-changing. The English voices was nice as well. I'm not sure about her. The only reason she's on my team is because she's an early 5-star that I happened to get. I did get the rate up 5-star as well, though. There was a rate up 5-star that I ended up getting. But I think I'd already invested in her too much, so I don't know. She might be better. So my other 5-star, where do I see my refitting room? Yeah, she was a rate up character, like a new one, so I think she might be quite good. But I'm struggling to get her power level up as high as hers, so that's why I'm not using her right now. But I should probably try, I guess. What level are we at? Should be at level 30 now. Doesn't she look like Fenny? She reminds me of Fenny though. I think that's one of the things that puts me off a little bit. Is it's like, oh, it's literally Fenny with slightly darker hair. Alright, so I need to expand her.
If Girls Feet Line 2 had Snowbreak gameplay, Snowbreak would be redundant.
Yeah, I agree. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Can we do anything here? Intertwined Assault.
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
Okay,
out
I
of
need
all
to
the
do more
games
of
you
that.
played in recent times, this game was actually quite good.
Yeah, this game's way better than I thought it would be. Select a doll to support. Please leave this. I don't understand. What do you mean support? What is the aim? Take part in the fight and show your support for love. Oh, is this like, these are like, oh, these are the whales, right? So I see. I decide who do I wanna win. We've got to go with Vetley then, right? The Vetley fan. Let's support Vetley. Oh, we get a little cutscene. She's cool as well. I was using her until I got all 4 stars. She reminded me of Morris a little bit. She's actually quite good. I want to skip that. So I've got a battle. Ah, okay. Does that mean... Wait, what happens now? Okay, so I can take my air team. Can I though? Because Vetley's on my air team. Yeah, it lets me take Vetley. Yeah, you see, I'm struggling to get her as high as her, so I'm just still using her. I'm not sure why though. I don't know. There are still units available. Oh, I can bring her as well. Oh, nice. I can bring 5 this time. Alright, let's go. I get to see her in action. My first time actually using the new character. Wait, didn't that have like 999,999 damage? So this has got to be score based then, right? Yeah, it's score based. See, it's weird, isn't it, right? Because this is kind of similar to the core thing in that the health bar doesn't really matter. But you see, or you can't see because my camera's in the way, but you see how much of a better job they're doing at telegraphing and signposting. Right, to click my other screen, I have to open my start menu because they did that. They contain the mouse, which is a good thing. There, you can probably see that now. Yeah, they just do a much better job of like telegraphing that that's the case.
I will win the commander's heart.
Oh, immune. So I need to reach 400 points, it looks like.
Canthea says, they added better viewing angles and 3x speed.
All the wishing stars.
Oh, I thought 3x speed was always a thing. Yeah, it's difficult for me to know what's new and what's not.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, TikTok's editor can be good
What do you
until you
mean?
want to do better quality videos like showing up to 3 hours of gameplay in one video, then adding it all the rest including avatars and so forth before it just crashes.
Yeah, I can't, like I said before, I can't imagine editing video on a mobile phone. That sounds
I will win the
awful.
commander's heart.
Maybe try a different program. Also, what do you mean by viewing angles, Canthea? What do you mean? What was wrong with the other viewing angles? Sounds very sus. I've noticed Sumoi. How do you pronounce her name? Sumoi?
Lady X Zion says, originally it wasn't cinematic like this.
I will win the commander's heart.
I notice I get to see her panties quite often. Is that what you mean?
Canthea says, originally it was over the top view.
Alright, so yeah, so all this is just like, it's been like this since I started playing, so I just assumed it was always like this. Yeah, it looks great
Lady
though.
X Zion says, bird's eye view combat.
Yeah, I mean, the cinematic angles is one of the things that makes this game such a joy to play because it's very enjoyable to watch. Can get confusing at times if you're not sure where people are in relation to each other, but it's way better than over the top view.
All the wishing stars will be mine. I will win the commander's heart.
Alright, so I completed, but I don't think I got 400, right? Okay, I got that. Whatever that is, like a glow stick. Pen light gained during the battle. Boarding support. Oh, so I can do that 2 times a day.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, to avoid that problem with TikTok, I'm trying the fixed video method, putting one video then uploading it into the editor again to get it to upload without crashing.
Oh, so I've come to this too late. Right, I see how it works. So it's got 93% of its health after I did one run. But this is the last day of the event, I think. So, because I've started this so late, I think I was supposed to come in here and slowly grind it down. But I guess there's not much point now. Because it's the last day. Yeah. Okay, I came to that event too late. I can't grind that one on the last day. Fair enough. Hair him off. Right. What's in my mail? Oh, I'll take those. Right, so I have Sumoi. Is there anybody new? No, we already got her.
says, are you a professional TikTok creator? You talk about TikTok a lot.
I don't like this character. I'm skipping this one. So I've just been going... Oh, hang on. Is there a new one? Oh, she's new. Holy boobs.
Lady X Zion says, professional yapper.
Wait, holy boobs. She wasn't here before. She could be good. And she's new as well. She just looks like Miss Rambo. Rambo's daughter or something. No, she looks weird. This one looks alright though. Should I go for this one? Can I do 80 though? How long she got left? Ah, she's only got...
Canthea says,
6 days
summer
left.
support.
She's only got 6 days left though. Also, my Samui ban is still here, and I'm down to 69. I was gonna try and get her at C2. If I don't make it though, oh, she's still got 27 days. Okay, I'm just going all in for Samui. Why not? I'm just gonna put a ring on it. Why not? We're going all the way.
Xmas around Connor, I would wait for holiday characters.
Nah, I probably will regret it later, but. I don't know. I'm fine. I'll keep going. You're probably right. I probably should be saving, but yeah. All right. We'll see how many we can do.
Lady X Zion says, he has never held currency a day in his life.
That's not true. When I saved for Siege
Ellis
Win,
combat.
it almost killed me. But when I saved for Siege Win, I didn't pull in Genshin for like fucking a year or something, because she kept getting delayed. And by the time Siege Win came out, I had a fucking C2 or whatever with a fucking signature weapon. Because I've waited so long to get her. And you know what? She was worth every skipped pull.
Why Dororo doesn't count, nothing came out for a whole year anyway.
Well, the way I see it, currency comes and goes, right? I can earn more. I can just get more later. It's fine. It's whatever. Gacha games that are pull characters and have fun, so that is what I intend to do. But yeah, I know it's silly because I already have her. I have her at
Canthea
C1.
says, sexy Christmas outfits incoming.
I have her at C1 with a signature weapon now, so I should probably don't need any more. But I don't know. I like her. She's my fave. Yeah, they have these for like 99 cents, but that one's Lena. That's the one I just pulled. Actually, she's a new one. There's nothing for Samui. Holy boobs. Who's that? Chihua. I don't know who that is. Nice outfit though. Is she a healer? What does this do? Oh my god. Yeah, I like that, but I haven't got the character I don't think. Who's that? These are all Chishu. Who the fuck is Chishu? I don't have Chishu, right? Is Chishu the grey one? Is this one Chishu? Oh no, that's Leva. Who the fuck is Chishu? I don't even know who that is. Oh, is that her? Oh, that's Andoris. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Go back to outfits, click support.
Where? Outfits? Where was that? The here. No, that's not outfits. I didn't even know where I was. Oh, I clicked this, didn't I? And then I clicked... I don't know where I was. Was it trading post? Oh yeah, I was trading post. Outfits, support. I don't know who these characters are. I don't think any of them are sumo. Oh, this one's sumo.
There she is.
Oh, what the fuck? You can't charge $20 for that.
That her.
I'm not paying $20 though. No, I can't. It's too much.
Lady X Zion says, she is Gooner, she has humping animation like Omega.
Oh, why is it $20? Wait, it's $20 all 1,580 coins. How much is 1,580 coins? Can I get it cheaper? If I can get it cheap, I mean, it is good though. Are these limited or can you get these whenever? And then do they have Vespa? What does Vespa come under? Oh, that one's Vespa, isn't it? Vetley. That's cute. Oh, I like them both. I like both of those. Good job, Vetley's not my waifu, or she'd cost me twice as much. I'd have to get both of those. Yeah, if, and I'm not saying I am, but if I was going to pay $20 for an outfit, I guess it's better to get a bikini Gooner outfit, right? For your money.
Zam Thickly.
Okay, how do I buy the coins? I'm wondering if I can get the coin. 1,580. $1,580 with the double bonus. I'd still need. They've rigged it so badly. Yeah, but I could buy that one. Oh no, that would give me like 2,000, so I can get it for $15, right? I can get it for $15 because that'll give me almost 2,000, and I only need 1,500. Oh, in that case.
Canthia says, yep.
Okay, you know what? $15 is much more reasonable. I know it's only $5 difference, but $5 is a big difference. Also, dollars converts to pounds cheaper because I don't know. I think that for whatever reason the currency is better than it was. So that'll probably only be like a tenner or 10 or 12 quid for me. But probably about a tenner. Oh, I gotta get it for a tenner. 100%. Alright, let's find out how much money does this cost me in real life. Give me a second. Does it convert it for me? It will if I log into my PayPal. I wish I had something flat to put my mouse on. Ugh. Why isn't it working? Oh, maybe I have to click that one. 5% discount, but it says 5% discount on everything. Okay, it remembers my email address. That's scary. Because I haven't bought anything on here yet. Right, okay. Log in. £11.17. Oh, I've got to do it. Right, give me a minute. I've got to transfer some money across. Oh wait, can I just take it straight out of that one? I didn't know I'd added that. I don't know, this card might be expired. Let's find out. Then I don't have to transfer the money across. I'm trying to find my phone. It's down there. I think it did it. Payment is being processed. No, I think it worked. Yep, there it is. It's far too easy to spend money, have you noticed? Okay, so we should have what we need to get that. Outfitability. Support. Is that it? That's it, innit? Do this. Oh my god! Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Where now? You're damn right I am.
Lady X Zion says, it's far too easy until you play one of those games you gotta jump through 4 payment processes to do it. Go to the goon room now.
Very nice. No, I can't. It's too much. It's too much to stream. I don't even know where it is. Where even is that crew deck? This is the new thing I was telling you about.
Omega.
How do you get there? Doll deployment. Oh, she's in here. Oh, that just says who's in here. Oh, it says check location. I don't think this is what you meant though. Check location. That's Vepley. I think that's her, isn't it? Fast travel lounge. Yeah, no, this is like the snowbreak thing I was telling you about though.
You'll know when you get there.
I think I was supposed to get that from a menu or something. Right, she's supposed to be in here somewhere. Also, the reason I don't come in here is because I have to connect my controller. Oh no, you know what? That's the thing. It doesn't support controller. I have to do yes, and that's an even bigger reason not to. I can only use WASD in here. Because it doesn't support controller. This is another thing that is kind of off-putting. That's not her, is it? No. I don't know where she is. There's... Oh, that's Vepley. I thought Vepley was somewhere else. Let's speak to Vepley. Practice dancing with Vepley. Wanna join us? Mighty Miracle. Purest longing. What? What does that mean? Vepley sees you. Commander, do you see Vepley's expense request? Wasting money. This is an important expense for a better show. Can you approve Vepley's request? Pretty pleased with sugar on top. It costs me 2. Do I even have 2 of those? Commander is the #1 bestest person in the whole wide world to Vepley. Why did my head go all fluffy? What the fuck? No, Vepley's fine. No, Vepley's fine. Vepley's frame is all okay. There's no need to go into the deep dark repair capsule. Really, there isn't. Has Mailing finished the diagnostic report yet? I'll decide whether or not you need to go in there after I read it. What the fuck is going on? You don't have to. Oh, the Diamondosnostic Diet Dogtastic report. Yeah, Mailing already told
Laddie
Vepley the
once
results.
again Cappy is caring for his robot sex doll army.
She said there was no big problem, so Mailing said Vepley and Commander could relax. Yeah, that's it. Vepley, are you sure there are no problems? There shouldn't be, Vepley. Vepley's here, Commander. You look worried. Are you worried? Even a small malfunction could lead to a fatal outcome during a mission in battle. That's why we can't put off these routine checkups. Now get your clothes off. Vepley doesn't want
Since
to put it
ads
off
are about
either.
to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What
Did
do
you
get
have
from
to
a
tell your
pampered
joke
cow?
right now?
Spoiled milk.
Yeah, you're good at spoiling things, aren't you? Is there something you don't want me to know? In that case... No, everything about Vepley belongs to Commander. Of course, Commander can see all of Vepley. Jesus Christ. Vepley just thinks it's embarrassing. Vepley tucks her hands behind herself, her toes fidgeting nervously. Should I really be doing this on stream? Vepley's just a little scared of the dark and doesn't dare to go into the repair capsule alone, and Vepley wants to be a perfect idol in front of Commander. What is this? Alright, I understand how you feel, Vepley.
Bad, yes, yes, yes.
I reach out and gently pat the back of her hand.
Says, did you give her the swimsuits?
Vepley knew... Yeah, this one's Vepley. I got it for Sumi. I need to find her first. Vepley knew Commander would understand. Commander is the best. Vepley liked Commander so much. However, frame issues are a fundamental problem. Once the diagnostic result comes out, any problems we find have to be fixed right away. This is the one thing I can't compromise on, not even for you, Vepley. Okay, Vepley gets it. How about this? I'll be with you during the checkup and I'll talk you through it. Would that help? So Commander is going to help Vepley company. Yeah, with Commander around, Vepley won't be scared no matter how dark it gets. Even if Vepley is scared, it'll only be a little bit. Really, just a little. Alright. Vepley pouts and holds up a crooked little finger in front of me. As though she's afraid I'll go back on my word. It's a promise then, Commander Pinky promise. She's very childlike though, isn't she? It's kind of worrying. Alright, I need to use the keyboard to move around. Right, where is my waifu? I'm gonna regret this when I find out she's actually fucking... I don't know, fucking 13 or something. I know what is happening. Where is she? F3. Click. Oh, check location. Check location. Right. So that was Vepley. That's Samui, isn't it? That's where I went. Oh no, there's Vepley. Samui's on the opposite side of the same room, apparently. In the opposite corner. The opposite corner. Right, so that means go this way. I don't know what she wants. She can fuck off. So that is Vepley. Doesn't look like Vepley. That's Sharky. What? You lying to me? So then where's Vepley? Ah! I can't tell from the icons. What does this do? I'm saying Vepley, I mean Samui. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't even think she's in here. Right, get her out and put Samui in. No, she is in. She is in.
Add her.
She is. She's already in. I just can't find her. Max level. Who's that? Do I want to go to Krolik's dorm? Here we go. This is the dorm. She looks so pissed off. Who the fuck is this? Oh, is she the grey one that I use? She's max affinity somehow. I don't even know how. Wish for lost items. What do I do? Am I supposed to do something? Or do I just sit there and watch her? I can't click anything. Wish for lost items. Gift.
Click doll list.
Affinity level 2. So yeah, I know I can get the...
Far left.
I can go to Sumoi. But you can't do anything then, you just sit there and stare at them. Okay, that's not as bad as it was when she was in her other outfit. She was laid on the bed in her other outfit, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought she was going to be laid on the bed again. Alright, well, we're obviously going to give her all the best gifts, because, you know, waifu. Alright, we'll just give her it all. Did absolutely nothing. So is that it? You just sit there and watch them? Okay, I guess we could go through some then. How did I bring that up? That was this one, wasn't it? I won't do it now. Smart select. I literally don't know how to use this. Oh, there she is. She's in there. She's in here. Fast travel. What's the name of this rec room? Ah, she's in here. I found her. Is she going to be wearing a thing? Well, Vepley, why are you stalking me? You were in the other... She's everywhere I go. What the fuck? Vepley's just following me everywhere. The cabinet door is broken. Where's my waifu? Vepley won't let me have a waifu. She's like, nah, fuck you. Where'd she go? Did it say she was in here? What is going on? Q Interior display. Lounge. New furniture unlocked. I don't understand this fucking thing. It said she was in here, right? Is that not her? No, where is she then? Now she's in the fucking lounge. Are you kidding me? What is going on? The elusive waifu? Where? We've been in here 1,000 times. She's not here. She's not there. Oh, now she's here. What the fuck? You're the hardest fucking person in the world to find. Commander, regarding the store and utilization improvement we discussed last time, I've created a detailed area plan. Please have a look. You giving me fucking work? Commander, I finished... Yeah, I just... Oh, could you help me see if there's anything I need to add? I think I can do better. You're already diligent, Surami. You can't just spend all your energy on planning. Yeah, it's time to have some fun. You're right, I need to work harder. No, you missed the point! I'll make sure I show you a more polished training plan next time. What happened to all the fun flirting and oh, inspect me, Commander, and oh, I'm just so embarrassed, but you can see every little nook and cranny of me. Vetley's miles better, what the fuck? She's a cold... Well, yeah, she is a frost character. I didn't think she'd be that cold. Holy shit. Alright, no, she's playing hard to get, that's all. We just gotta work harder. What's the cat girl like? She's in an interesting pose, I notice. Very weird. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself? The clouds today have such a rare shape. Best viewing spot. Commander, are you here to rest as well? Come, I'll offer you half of the best spot. What's the best spot? The most comfortable place in the lounge, I reckon. Relaxing, daydreaming, or simply observing, you can do anything here. If possible, I'd like to stay here forever. It'd be even better if you could join me. So how come... Do you only get one special interaction a day or something? I'm confused as to how Vetley... I'm going to talk to Vetley again and see if she does a really weird scene again. Because everybody else just has like 2 lines of dialogue. But Vetley had like a proper fucking cutscene and everything, right? What's going on there? Oh, I need to find her again. Ah! F3. Check location. Right, where is she at now? She's still in here. So really it's me who's stalking her, not her who's stalking me. Alright, do you just offer normal dialogue? I'm confused. Ah, Commander, Kolfni wants to practice dancing with Vetley. You want to join us? So I'm guessing this thing is Kolfni then. Mighty Miracle. Commander, Vetley doesn't know anything about this. Vetley absolutely didn't bump into the cabinet over there during dance practice and smash it. Be brave and admit your mistakes, or I'll keep your secret for you. Partners in crime. Oh, really? Then Vetley will give Commander a special show. Ta-da! Aye, Vetley hit the cupboard again. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe it's like a milestone scene or something unlocked, but I don't know why I didn't get one for Swami. She should be the highest level one, I think. I'm confused. Alright, I think we're done in here. Crew deck celebration. What?
It's the bedroom place you can do more interaction.
We were in there though, right? We didn't get anything. I couldn't do anything in there.
Lady X Zion says, did you do it with your main girl?
Nah, she's a frost character through and through. She's very cold. All she wanted to do was have me approve some work things, and then she was like, yeah, no, I can do better. Bye. I was like, oh, nice, great. I was like, hey, you should learn to relax more and, you know, don't only talk about work. She's like, yes, you're right, I should work harder. I'm like, yeah, okay, I think you're missing the point. Right, okay.
You gotta grab her ass and slap it Ellis right.
Yeah. When the VR edition comes out, I'll do just that. Don't you worry. Alright, we can do... It's because I have to get her at C6 first, that's why. So what's this crew deck event? I can unlock 35 plus outfit access permissions.
No, you can grab their legs and shit tickle their feet for real.
Well, I don't understand, because when I was in there... Look, I'll show you what I see. Do you see what I see? Right, when I go... I don't even know how to get to it, though.
That's why it's Feetline after all.
Because the way I get... Wait, what's this? Camera... Picture taking mode. I bet. Right, how do you get to the fucking thing? Because last time I went to... check location and I clicked this, right? But because there's no stored affinity, I can't unlock the cutscene. So I don't even know how to get to the dorm. What is this? Lounge. Drone hangar. Hangar passage. I genuinely have no idea how to get there. Menu? I don't think it's in here, you know. I think you can get to it through the character thing. Overview. Outfit. Yeah, I know we got outfit. Okay, isn't there a dorm thing in here? Ah.
Not sure, when I watch people do it they click so fast I can't
There,
tell real
dormitory. I found it.
Panthea says, the couch icon.
Yeah, you can't do anything. I'd have to do that. That just moves the camera around. Adjust FOV, reset view, hide interface.
Click pose.
Pause? How do I get by? What? How do I get out? Where's pause? Pause. Idle? Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. Laying on the fucking bed like that. Like, what the fuck? Alright, that's too risque. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Okay, what's the least ban-worthy? There you go, she's covered up now. You still
Lady
can't...
X Zion says, she's chilling, let her chill, click her.
You still can't do anything. Or do you have to go back? Yeah, you can't do anything. I thought you were about grabbing feet and stuff. Maybe you have to get them past a certain
Chill
level.
pose does for sure.
I don't know which one chill pose is. Chill? Oh, she just fell off? Oh, that's mean. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to hurt her. Not like that.
You can do more than that.
No, I don't think I can. Wherever I click. Yeah, wherever I click, she just falls off the duck. Yeah, wherever I click, she just falls off the duck. I think it's probably, maybe it's different for each character. I think there's one interaction, and when you click, they just do one single animation wherever you click, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, there is animation, she will ride the duck fast.
Yeah, maybe I need to get her above a certain level or something, I don't know. Yeah, like I say, in my version, or certainly as I have it now, all I can do is click, and wherever I click, she falls off the duck. She has one animation.
Maybe she will do it herself if you wait a second.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it. You can favorite it.
Weird, no instructions.
Would you really want? Well, there's information.
Cynthia says, Cappy black curtains down.
Dormitory. Dolls can change into unlocked outfits and change poses. You can view profiles of acquired dolls. That's literally... Oh no, there's another page. After obtaining affinity gifts, you can choose a doll to receive them, increasing your affinity. Each doll has their own unique preferences for gifts. To increase your affinity, complete specific companionship events. As affinity increases, you can unlock additional profile content for the doll. Yeah, so it's probably... I probably need to, like... I only started playing, so probably when she's max affinity, she could probably have more interactions or something. But I'm still level 3, so... Additional profile content for the doll and receive implicit feedback rewards from them. Yeah, so I probably have to be above affinity 3 or something. Covenant can be declared with dolls who have Covenant feature unlocked, reaches level 5, and Commander processes a Covenant ring. Is this marriage? Upon declaring the Covenant, it is, isn't it? The Covenant projection will appear on the doll's left hand. Yeah, it's a wedding ring. After declaring the Covenant,
You can marry them.
Affinity can continue to be increased. When the affinity reaches its maximum level, the Covenant projection undergoes a transformation.
Lady X Zion says, in Snowbreak it is also called Covenant Ring.
Oh my god. So what, is that something you gotta... Is it something you have to pay for in the shop? Like it was in ETE?
Canthia says, they wear the ring.
Oh, this has become my home screen now. Oh, that was just about my purchase. Where would that be shopped? I'm just curious how that works. Because in ET, they charged you like $20 or something, didn't they, for like a fucking wedding ring or something? Is that what it is in here? Growth stack, basic purchase. Exchange. Exchange. I've already got 40. There's Bond keepsafe box. I have no idea what that is. I guess that's the daily pass. Oh, they have weapon skins as well. I don't know where it is. There's regular gift pack. Maybe it's with gifts. Oh, weekly joy box. I should get that. I got a pull as well. I'm guessing they're gonna charge you money for that. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Oh yeah, there it is. $5. Oh, it's not as bad, I guess, as it is in thingy. So $5, but I've got to get her affinity up first. Yeah, there it is. Device containing a unique code is used to form a covenant with your doll.
It's cheap at least.
You'll inscribe a unique code into the base layer of willing dolls for engraving. They're unforgettable. So you can't force them into marriage then. Even when faced with separation and obstacles, dolls who hold precious memories can overcome them. What the fuck? It's so weird. Maybe we'll do that for a laugh when she's leveled up. Alright, I need to spend energy and stuff though. I need to actually play the game now. Right, commissions, what's in here? Claim. Claim. Dispatch room, I can reset this, I guess. Claim all. Resend.
Lady X Zion says, well, they are sex army dolls. I feel like you have the advantage, LACXD.
I know, right? Upgrade. I can upgrade this. Vanguard. Attack, health, and defense up. Okay, so that must be just be my like collection or whatever. Dispatch income. Withdraw. Okay, I can produce resource production. I don't know if I need to do any of this. No idea. I have no idea what any of this is. Claim that. Journey witness. Claim. Journey milestone. I don't really understand this badge thing either, really. I'm assuming I can trade it for stuff later. Alright, so I should have like, I might have some campaign I can do. But I'll pass. Oh, I'll just get the currency. Right, can I do campaign? Combat simulations is lit up. Combat exercise. Oh, this is my PvP. Yeah, I was still doing it, wasn't I? I've got rewards. Okay, how many of these do I do? 3 a day. Okay, so let's do another. I was 13,000, wasn't I? Ugh, I'll get squished by this unless I can level up to 15,000. I don't know that I can. I could refresh. See, these are either all way too easy or like way too hard. I don't know. I think 15,000 will probably squish me, won't they? Is there anywhere I can add power to my current team? So she's level 30 already. We can't go any higher, right? I could do 31. And I should be able to do the weapons at 31 as well. Alright, let's do the weapons. Okay, can we just do it that way? Is that my other... Oh yeah, it says Vepley. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Good interface design for a change. Yeah, this game's interface is quite good actually, I've noticed. It's pretty good. It's one of the better ones. Neural Helix. So I claim both of hers. I need to be level 35 to do this one. So I can't do that. That's Constellations. I've already got it. Oh, I've got it at C2 already. Holy shit. Oh, that might not be... Yeah, no, that is Constellations, right? I thought I only had it at C1. I guess I've got it at C2 already. Holy shit. Okay, her neural helix can be done. But the problem is I could claim that, but I can only equip one of them. I've noticed you can only equip one in one of these slots. So I feel like I wouldn't gain any power from doing this, unless you just get an overall power buff anywhere. I guess I could just do it. But yeah, what happens is you unlock something in here, but you can only equip one at a time. So I don't think I already got anything out of that. So that's about as strong as I can get for now then, right? So I could, before I go back and do PvP then, I could probably try and do some campaign. What's in here? Loads of stuff. Refitting around. What's this? It's all these things. 5 days left, year-end harvest. Simulation exercise. Rookie. Harmonic synchronization. I don't know what half this shit is. There's just so much stuff, it's easy to get lost as a new player. Okay, I got 50 gems for something. Alright, let's try campaign. Campaign. Looks like I was doing hard on here. Did I go as... Looks like I reached the end now. So I did that and I can't do that yet. What about normal? Okay, I can still do new levels on normal. Let's try these. Ah! Yes, skip. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Alright, this is my air team, right? Should be good. Alright, let's go! Auto! Alright, so she has a different ult animation as well. So you buy the outfit, you get a new ult animation. Alright, nice. So we cleared that one. Another one here. View, story. 30 Gemaroonies. Yeah, if she's got... I've got her at C2 and her best in slot weapon. I should probably just start saving now for like future things. I don't really need any more than that, right? I already started though, that's the problem. I already started going for like C3. And I don't think any of that pity will carry over, so... But it's not like I'm that far in. She has got 20 odd days though. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be quite nice to have like my favourite character like as high as I can get her. And she's a healer as well, so like it's not... Like, I can't think of a single run where I wouldn't want her on the team.
Panthea says, special Xmas characters in a few days.
Yeah, see, I don't like that though, because like, the problem with Christmas things like that is, sure, they're fun for Christmas, but what about the rest of the year? Like, are you gonna wear a Santa outfit? Do you know what I mean? Like in March, probably not. So, they seem like a waste to me.
I seen women wear UGG boots in summer.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that. It's like when Emma got the Santa outfit in Neat Gear. That was free. And yeah, it's an amazing outfit because, you know, holy booba. But like, I don't know, it just feels weird playing... It felt weird playing her in a Santa outfit and once Christmas was over with. It's like, yeah, it's not Christmas, so she just looks stupid. That reminds me, there's a, I like this TV show, Only Murders in the Buildings, like Steve Martin and Martin Short and stuff. And there was a little skit in there that I thought was quite funny, actually. So it's all about this like building in New York where they all live in a big flat or an apartment or whatever. And they're like suspicious of everyone because people keep getting killed. And there's a guy, they're looking at a guy over the, you know, the other side through the window who's always wearing a Christmas jumper. And they're like, why is he wearing a Christmas jumper? It's June, there's something really suspicious about him. Anyway, when you meet this character, it's like, look, it's because I'm a bloody YouTuber, alright? And I made this workout video for Christmas and I got amazing numbers of views. and then I wore my normal clothes and nobody watches my channel. And then I bring the Christmas clothes back and everybody loves it and everybody watches it. So like all year round he has to wear Christmas clothes because he's like YouTube audience, so only watch him when he's wearing Christmas stuff. It's so stupid, but I'm like, oh my god, that seems like something that could actually happen in real life. Because it's just taking the piss out of, like, you know, internet memes and stuff. Oh, that was funny. That was really clever. Maybe she's a Christmas YouTuber. Oh no! That fucking camera angle though, really. It's just a big massive close-up of a boobage. Not subtle at all. Subtle as a sledgehammer, as they say. Wait, why? Why is my car? Wait, why are we shooting each other? I'm so confused. Are we? Is there good us and evil us? Because right now it just looks like we're shooting each other. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, wait, there's two Vetleys. Vetleys shooting Vetley. Yeah, I don't know, there must have been some weird, like... They're weird evil clones or something strange. We could go back and do... Let's do these easier bonus levels. Alright, let's go. Alright, cleared. I can just continue, which is nice. Yeah, I feel this team's pretty good though. Nice. I guess I'll do main quests before we diverge again. Hurry, first come, first served. Let me skip. Alright, let's go. No, I don't care. That freaking camera angle, oh Jesus Christ.
けないんです怪我ごめんもしもしよこれがあなたの最後の輝きはい近く射撃準備みんな元気を出して朝行動を悔い改めなさい墓地隕石のようにみんなのために
Seems to be taking a bit longer.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさいごめんね星々よ安らかに眠って配置完了射撃準備ごめんね
Wait, isn't this cutscene now? Because we changed characters. Yeah. Was that the end of the chapter?
残念です
Commander level 32! Okay, that's good because now I can make them stronger. Oh, there was a continue though, so it can't be the end of the chapter, I guess. Okay, we'll do this diversion and then we'll get back to the main chapter.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, Hi Cappy, warming Cappy's new eye contains flashing lights, so if you're light sensitive or if you suffer from epilepsy, then it's advised not to watch his stream. Hot Cappy, just messing with you Cappy.
Yeah, 2 dots in the screen flashing is a real risk. When everything else around it's flashing way more.
避けないんです怪我します
Oh.
星々よこれが
Oh my god, my ass on this chair. The most uncomfortable chair ever manufactured.
みんな元気を出して
Oh, jeez.
墓地
The hell did they make it out of?
想定通り
May as well have made it out of spikes.
本当はもう少し完璧に
Chair of
やらせられたは
thorns.
ずなんです
No, it's not that, it's just, it's so freaking hard. And I've got a cushion on top as well. And it's still, it must be just so fucking hard. What are we at now? I suppose I've been sat here for almost 5 hours. So yeah, I guess it started hurting after 2 when I first started sitting on it, so this is probably hardening my ass. My ass is getting used to it. I don't want my ass to get used to it. It's so bad. My ass is taking a pounding over the years. It's like, what?
悔い改めなさいごめん
Where was that from? There was a film or something where somebody said
Pika
that.
QuickTime 787 asks, How are you finding the game so far tonight Cappy?
輝き
Tonight, I don't know. You'd have to ask me in 4 or 5 hours when it gets nighttime.
配置完了
But today,
準備
yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. I like it. It's a good game. But I might have to wrap things up soon just because this chair is too uncomfortable to sit on for. We're coming up to like 5 hours now, so I'm not surprised. I'm doing better. Like I said, I managed 2 hours. Ow. When I first started sitting on it, and now I'm up to 5. So, but this is something I don't really want to get used to. But I'm gonna have to until my bloody chair gets here. My better chair. Hopefully in, well, about 2 weeks they said. So hopefully before Christmas. Alright, let's go. Old fat. Old and fat. Goes into a frenzy apparently. I think I'd go into a frenzy seeing those little puppies. A pair of puppies rocking back and forth.
避けないんですごめんゴシゴシごめんこれがあなたの最後の輝き
Never know, you might get your new chair before Christmas, depending on when the Christmas parcel closing days are in your country.
Well, that's what they said. It should be just before Christmas. So yeah, unless it's delayed, I should get it just before. But by just before Christmas, I mean literally a couple of days before. Yeah, I think that was the end of the chapter. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but let me go. Chill. Let me go finish the sidey bit. Oh, I did. Wait, I did do the sidey bits? Oh, I did do the sidey bits, so I did it all, so I can get this. Alright, so I need to decide now. Do I keep going for more summaries or save? How far in are we? Because she's got 20 odd days as well. I'm kind of tempted just to go for it. See, we're down to 60. That was at 80, I think. So we're 20 in. Yeah, it would have started at 80, I think. So we're 20 in.
Canthea says, the other banners finish in 6 days.
Yeah, but if it's all Christmas stuff, I won't care about that anyway. What does her C3 do? Apply impact response after being attacked. The hold gains 10% of max HP. Considered a buff.
They will be in normal outfits, the outfit most likely in shop.
To the target for 2 turns. For each surrounding large enemy unit, apply 1
Pika
additional
QuickTime
stack
787
of defensive
asks,
support.
did you know the Royals support Australia's new social media ban, and Thanksgiving tickets for sports to kids will make them forget social media and make them more healthier too?
That's not gonna work. You think kids are gonna forget social media? That's not gonna happen. That's so stupid. It sounds like boomers. Scheming boomers who don't understand the internet at work. These dinosaur politicians. Oh, also, that code doesn't make sense anymore. It was for the other game. Let me get rid of it. Unpin this message. Apply impact response to the target for 2 turns. For each surrounding large enemy unit, apply 1 additional stack of defensive support. I mean, I don't really fully understand. Increased defense equal to 30% of the applied base defense. Maximum of 4 stacks. I don't know, that sounds pretty big though. So you're gonna gain 10% HP. So you gain 10% HP and also 30% defense that stacks up to 4 times.
Canthea says, what her C2?
If allied units have frost barrier, when shield or frost barrier is destroyed, apply frigid for 1 turn. And apply warding light to them. The effect of sleep drift sprint is enhanced. Support range is increased by 2 tiles. So longer range, I think. longer range on her skills.
Pika QuickTime 787 has requested one of my awesome jokes. Who was the fattest knight at King Arthur's round table? Circumference.
Ah, it's a
Sounds
gacha
good.
game. There's no point in not doing polls. Let's do it. I've never really gotten one majorly early in this. It's always like getting up to about 10 before pity. Yeah, also like it's a really good banner though, because there's no 50-50, like you're guaranteed to get her, which is really good. Whereas I think with the other banners are 50-50, aren't they? I got one more. Yeah, I don't think I'll spend my currency yet, just in case there's something I wanna, something better to get.
It's 100% guarantee that worth it.
Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I want to take advantage of it. Okay, I don't have any standard. Oh, I do have 4 standard balls.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, 10 pull for the win.
I'm going to 10 ball. And I may have. I bought all those. Where's the? Okay, I've got one here as well. What's this? I've got another one. And another one. And another one. And another 5. And 500 currency. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Did I reach the end? I don't know how I get back to that. Yeah, I must have done because it disappeared. Because it was there. Yeah? I think it was above that one. Oh, nice, thanks.
I've got a piece in there. It's not a big one, it's like a one of the short ones.
Yeah, I might have that tomorrow as well.
Like a Turkish, yeah, it's a big piece.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Commissions, we got that and that. Journey witness.
One fact is I hate hot nights.
Yeah, so did I till I got my aircon. Well, I had an aircon before, we've got like a proper one now. I had like a portable one before. Alright, let's do some more polls, I guess. Recruitment. Oh, they were standard polls, weren't they? Goddamn. Yeah, they would have been. I always forget, they always give you standard polls in this.
Lady X Zion says, Ellis grumpy snow time, it's a blizzard.
You got snow. I got neither here. Like, it's kind of cold, but it's also a little bit sunny. It's like weird.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball.
Stupid. Alright, gotta do 8 singles, because God knows when that will be. 3. I got 5 left. 5. 4. 3. Fucking cooldown on that is way too long. 2. Look how long it makes you run it. 1. 1. Or something. That's not enough. Okay. So we can level everybody up. 1 level. Is that weapon? No, that's the next character. Oh, sorry, we do it like that then. Oh shit, I went too fast.
Pika QuickTime787 asks, if we gave you a challenge, would you be able to watch 3 gameplays at once, Cappy?
Nope. Calibers. I don't want that. I like that one's funny. It's fine, we can keep that one. Plus gold. Alright, weapons enhance proficiency. We're going the other way. Yeah. Calibrate. What is calibrate? Oh, that's another copy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Didn't it say I could unlock at 35? Am I 35 now? And I'm 32. 32. Why did it say my characters were at 31 then in that thing? That's weird. Also, why are these lit up? Oh my god, what do you want? I don't care, I want the gold one, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want your stinky skins. I don't care. Leave me alone. Sometimes these red dots can be annoying. Oh my god. Stick with that one. I don't really care what the weapons look like, to be honest. I mean, how much do you really see the weapons when you're in battle? Not really that much. Events.
Canthea says, have you unlocked attachments?
Yeah. Yeah, I found all those. Okay, we've got 5 days left on this. Let's try some of this. Simulation exercise. Recommended level 45. Wait, 45? What am I? Oh shit, I'm not that high, am I? Christ, no, I'm nowhere near that strong. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, it's going to take a while to get to some of these later levels. Like, it's taken a long time to level up in this game. I will say. The fact that I'm still only 32. Yikes. Yeah, so I think I'm going to miss out on some of these events because I'm just not strong enough. Alright, we should continue with the campaign if we can. Can we do this? Yeah, we can do it. Fucking mouse, falling off. Where's this sandwich open?
避けないんです怪我します星々よこれがあなたの最後の輝き配置完了射撃準備当然の結果ですね残念ですがあなたの
Alright, cleared. Do we ever continue? Yes. This level's kind of weird. It's like a training zone.
みんなのために浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい
It's always slow to the beginning, they will be max level eventually.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
Yeah, but the event will have ended by then. That's the reason I bring it up.
私たちもなかなかやるようだ
Like, I need to be level 42 to do the event. I'm 32. It ends in 5 days. So I don't think I'll get to do
これ
that.
で好きなことをする時間ができましたね
Yeah, I don't see me getting 10 levels higher in 5 days. I don't know, maybe it's doable. I know, let's design a chair that destroys your ass after you sit on it. Oh, speaking of ass.
本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど
Why are you showing your bum, girl? You're supposed to be able to do work. Yeah, for this game as well, like, I don't feel like this is a game that I'll necessarily want to collect characters in. As long as I have, like, teams that can clear stuff. Because I think that this is how I look at it, right? There's, like, 2 types of games, I feel like. Waifu collector games, and games that you have to somewhat be functional with the teams and stuff. So like team building games. I see this more as a waifu collector game than a team building game. Meaning I'll use who I like and stick with them for the most part probably. So the only character I would replace on this team at the moment is the grey haired one. When I see a character that I like more. But the other 3 would be staying because I like them. And so far, it seems like the game's pretty relaxed about who you use. So I don't think it'll really matter that much.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, well, Cappy would put it in the same basket as Snowbreak, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I guess. Because I use like the same 3 or 4 characters in that as well.
Lady X Zion says, Snowbreak kind of weird cause half the characters were useless completely.
Yeah, like Snowbreak, some of my character choices are skill related though, and some of them are like preference related. Because like you say, some of them are just useless. Like I would probably use Frisha more if she was actually good. Because Frisha's a cool character, I like her. But I have like 2 Frishas and neither of them are very good. So I don't use them. But I don't know, I've only really used these 4 characters mainly, so either I got lucky with a really good team, or the game's just pretty, you know, versatile.
Yeah, Rapid Fridia is good for clearing dailies and minigames and bad at all boss content. Even the boss designed to be beaten for her was easier on anyone less.
Yeah, I just found it kind of clunky.
Canthea says, the motorcycle girl is the queen of all queens.
In this. Ow. I'm going to try sitting with my legs to the side to take some pressure off my ass. Ow. It should be safe for now. Yeah, until my leg cramps.
I found a cheap gaming chair, best investment of my life. Lady X
Yeah, it's
Zion
weird, I
says,
just got rid of one.
it definitely feel like the designer likes blondes and every other character is just whatever Jinx low.
Yeah, well that was my joke right from the start, that the blondes were the best in this game. Pretty base though. Nothing wrong with a nice blonde. Redhead's nice as well. But that's like, not this kind of like fake redhead, but more like, you know. That's almost pink actually. I think that's more pink than red. Yeah, there's no red. I don't have any redhead. I suppose she's slightly ginger. She's like strawberry blonde, I guess. But she's also very short haired and boy-like. This is just a freaking Muppet. This is like your Sucrose type character.
I don't like anime hair color red, blue, green. I like natural.
I do like blue. I think that's Miku's fault though. Yeah, like I prefer like a sort of like gingery, like Top Gun. Top Gun's adorable. Like Top Gun's little ginger. Like I call them redheads as well because like it is red, right? Yeah, it looks really nice. And maybe a dark red if it's going to be like very fake looking red. If it needs to be a bit darker, a bit less. I don't know. But that's more pink than anything. There might be other characters. That's purple. Because I only have... So that's brown. Yeah, I don't see any real redheads in this game. Oh, you're right. It's like how Terra Fantasy, they were all white-haired girls, weren't they? The designers definitely have an affinity for blondes, I think, in this game. No complaints from me. Yep, definitely got an affinity for blondes. Horny blondes. This one's a horny blonde. She's got a horn coming out of her head. Alright, let's go. Let's fuck her up. The camera angle. No shame. I mean, what would you think of me, you know what I mean, if I was to stream and I was just to be like doing this to the camera all the time, showing you my fucking man tit. You'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with this weirdo? But somehow anime girls can get away with it.
Lady XCLMAO.
Anime girls can get away with that shit. It's crazy. Like all different rules. There's probably a streamer out there who does do that. Oh god. Look at it! It's just ridiculous!
Pika QuickTime 787 says, we can be all weird in our own
Actually,
ways.
it's more like... Because she's got the duck, right? So it's more like... I don't know. Can you see the Miko? You can see the... It's more like... With a tiny weirder. I'm sorry, if you acted... I need to make a video like... If men...
Lady X Zion says, Kakime.
That would make a great video, YouTube video. I need to make a YouTube video of if men acted like anime girls and then just like show a clip of an anime girl doing something really creepy and weird that looks perfectly normal in an anime game, and then do the action as a man and show you just how fucked up it actually really is. I'm sure there's lots of fun examples we could use. Where did my vape go? I lost my vape during all that commotion. There it is. Okay, I'll diverge after the main path's done. I should be stronger for PvP though by the time I run out of energy. Oh, there's my girl. Skipped all of her dialogue. She's very serious. She seems very serious.
My wife better be free by the time this downloads.
She seems very professional and very serious. Wife better be... Are you re-downloading this? My advice, if you're on PC, screw Steam. Steam sucks anyway. Get their launcher. Actually, if you do Steam, they link anywhere. So I didn't even have to start a new account when I started playing on Steam, and then Canty let me know of the launcher. Or it might have been Pico, I can't remember. And I thought I might have to start a new account, but no, because it was linked to my Google, I think. I didn't even have to start again.
I never downloaded it before. I've just watched since it come out, but not every day or anything.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy
Can't
this
be
because
a
you
set.
like
It was
Snowbreak.
me.
I think you will enjoy
Pika
this.
QuickTime 787 says, you don't want to see all of my type of weird things, Cappy.
You're right, I don't. You're absolutely right about that.
Lady X Zion says, Dokaha.
And I think in the spirit of the way you talk, I think I can speak for everyone and say we do not want to see you do weird things, Pika. And I think I can confidently speak for us all there. We absolutely don't want to see you doing weird things. Isn't there an outfit for her? Because it's kind of boring. She's definitely got the... she's got some Kuma capability there. Yeah, I'm surprised by how much there is to do in this. Like, there's so many mods and so many things to do. Also, it's like anniversary right now, so the rewards are really good. A great time to get into it.
Shame a great multiplayer game never came out we could all play, but that MMO wasn't it.
Yeah, there's Overfield, but I don't think that's your kind of thing, probably. I love Overfield, though. It's so cool. I do really like it. But, I mean, is it really multiplayer? I mean, it's an MMO. But I wouldn't really say it was multiplayer, because you can't really do domains together or anything. Yeah, which is a shame. But you can fish together and do mini games together and just hang out and talk together and stuff, I guess. But yeah, not really.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, "Did you know in my Stella Sora video I used my microphone from my S24U?"
I did know that. I've been informed. I have good intel, and they informed me of that. We know all about your microphone speaker. Overfield, a little too cozy for me. Stardew Valley was like that. I tried it and just wanted to take a nap. Yeah, I don't really. I've got Stardew Valley because a friend like gifted it to me, and I still haven't played it. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I might try it out at some point. So
Lady
I don't really
X
see
Zion
them
says,
as being the
"I forgot
same.
my other wife is Sabrina Dam."
I think Overfield's quite unique. That like I can't really compare it to anything.
Canthea says, "Add me to your friend list, Cappy UID 342,441.
Are we on different servers though? Or is this like one server game? Yep, I'll take a look once this level's done. Creepy doll. But yeah, I don't know, like, Overfield kind of like, I would say the characters remind me of like Blue Archive or something like that, like you sort of cute and chibi characters. But it's got a lot of customization, you can get lots of outfits. So in a weird way, in that respect, it's almost like Infinity Nikki. Like, I could see a lot of Infinity Nikki players enjoying Overfield. But then gameplay-wise, I don't know. It's like a very casual auto battle, little domains. I don't know if it really reminds me of anything. I guess you could say it's a bit like Tower of Fantasy in auto battle. I guess, you know, when you go into those domains and you hit the auto battle. Although you can do it manually. I don't know. That's quite unique.
If Overfield had like Maple Story 2 gameplay, I would like it then.
It's kind of similar to Blue Protocol in a way. Except Blue Protocol was pay to win as fuck, and Overfield's very free-to-play friendly.
Like simple combat with the chibis.
Overhaul and Maple Story 2 gameplay. It does have that, and you can play combat on manual. Yeah, it does have basic combat, and it does get harder as well. There's like a spiral abyss in Overfield that I can't even clear yet. But yeah, I think it's more like Genshin in the main gameplay loop is purposefully easy so that it doesn't feel pay to win, so it's maybe a little too easy. But I always said it's better too easy than too hard. But the difficult content is there if you want it, because there's like a spiral abyss type thing, and yeah, I can't even clear that yet. It gets quite rough in there. Quite crazy.
Maple Story 2 had FF14 style raids, but it was phone level difficulty.
Yeah, I could never get past a couple of hours in Maple Story. Just let it go. Just let it go, Sumi. Otherwise, I can't covenant you. Just let it go.
Which made it relaxing to grind the hard stuff. Plus, it wasn't like an actual raid where if a healer dies, it's GG instantly. Pika QuickTime 787 says, Want a very cozy game, Cappy, then play Animal
I
Crossing
played
New
that.
Horizons.
I played it when everybody else did during COVID, but it's a sandbox game, and I need a sense of progression. Yeah, I get bored with sandboxes after like a few hours. That's why I
Lady
can't play No
Xion
Man's
says,
Sky.
5 years ago, lol.
Yeah, at least.
Time flies.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is a little too... This is why I'm hoping... So you know there's a new Hoyo game that's going to be very, very influenced by Animal Crossing, I think. Which is Petite Planet. So I'm hoping Petite Planet will have a sense of progression to it. Because if it's too sandboxy... Because I love the vibe, I love this kind of stuff. From what I've seen of this game, I'm probably more hyped for this one than the other new Hoyo games. I think it could either be really, really good, but if it's too sandboxy... But I mean, it's probably going to be a gacha game, so it can't be too sandboxy, right? And Hoyo love their Skinner boxes. And that's all I need, just give me a Skinner box or something to progress inside of. That's why I can't play No Man's Sky, really. There's no real sense of progression. It's too open and free, and like, I just kind of get bored after a while. But if I have a sense of progression, then I have something to aim towards, and it's like, okay, well, I need to get to level this, I need to do
Pika
this, I need
QuickTime
to do that.
787 says, yeah, like Honkai Nexus and so forth.
I don't really care about that one as much. That one's just TFT. Which is like a... what do they call that freaking game? It's like a game mode inside of League of Legends. It's based on... which doesn't look like my kind of thing. I'll check it out, I'll check them all out, but... I don't see it being something that'll interest me that much. But yeah, I could see me totally getting in, because like I enjoyed Animal Crossing for like a day and a half. And I played the shit out of it, I couldn't put it down. It had a nice gameplay loop and some nice systems and everything. But by the time I think I paid my debt off, and as soon as I paid my debt off, I just lost the motivation to play. I was like, okay, well, what's the point of playing now? I didn't feel like there was anything for me to do at that point. So that's where it would fall apart for me. But I feel like Hoyo, if they give it a sense of progression, which I think they will, because they love their Skinner boxes, and I need to reach certain levels to unlock this, and then I need to reach this to go to another planet, and then I can do this, and you know, there's always something for me to aim towards. I could see me getting right into that. I could see me really loving that game.
I thought we were going to say it's too much Pokemon like Honkai Nexus A. You.
What, you think Honkai Nexus is going to be too Pokemon? No, I don't really care. I mean, Pokemon's just like a baby's first RPG. It's just like a turn-based RPG with the most simplest, shallowest version of those mechanics ever. I played one Pokemon game and I was kind of bored. And like Pokemon designs and stuff, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, sure, fine, I don't really care. I didn't really like Power World. I think Power World felt too sandboxy. Yeah, I need a good sense of progression, but yeah, like theme-wise and stuff, I don't really mind.
Lady X Zion says, I played Palworld, it felt like everything I was doing was like screwing around.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I agree. It's like at a certain point you ask yourself, why am I doing any
Canthea
of
says,
this?
did you try the game I recommended? It has progression, not a gacha.
I haven't, to be honest. I've been too busy, Canthea. I've got it saved
Pika
in my
QuickTime
bookmarks.
787 says,
I'll keep
the
an eye
next
on
big
it.
one in that sphere is like Animo.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know if it'll be my kind of thing or not. Alright. Oh, did you hear about Zenless and Wuthering Waves collab? Can you believe that? Zenless and Wuthering Waves are going to collab. Is that insane? I think that's insane. That's actually crazy. No one saw that coming. What?
なたの最後の輝き。
Canthea says, I thought they hate each other, they friends.
Yeah, well, that's all just the community, though,
Lady
isn't
X
it?
Zion says, I only have eyes for Queen Bernice, everything else is no. Gabodir says,
How dare you?
Cowgirl
You're
was
saying
great, loved
Alice.
riding my fat Zapdos and shooting a rifle.
Are you kidding me? Not even Alice. Are you kidding me? Not even Alice. How can you not like that? She's a bunny girl. She's
Lady
blonde.
X Zion
She's
says,
gorgeous.
hell no.
Oh my god, she's so good. She's perfect. She's so good.
Canthea says, the new girl babe.
She's alright. I think I played Etchel for too long. She reminds me of
Pika
Etchel too much.
QuickTime787 says, yeah, just like Genshin collab with a language translation app. Gabodir says, only Z's I care about is Piper Wheel.
Piper's good. Yeah, Piper's good. I always said Piper is the 4-star who should really be a 5-star. Because she's too good to be a 4-star. Okay. Where's the rest of it? Oh, I missed this one. Alright, is there a girls frontline? Tier list. You know how, right, you know how people, these streamers make their own tier lists? I'm sure, yeah, there's a tier maker, is this it? Yeah, is there a way, go to template, is that it? Can I like you, oh yes, this is what I was looking for. Alright, here we go. Right, let's see, yeah, that's the one who's on fucking banner right now. You are bottom. Let's get the bottom feeders out the way. Alright, let's start with the worst of the worst. She's not, okay, she's not quite D. I'll give her a C. She's slightly better. That looks like a boy. That looks creepy. Again, I think she kind of belongs there. She's not the worst of the worst, but she's pretty bad. I think the same for her. Have we gotten rid of the worst of the worst? Green hair. Can't stand green hair. Green hair and red eyes.
Pika QuickTime787
Looks
asks,
like a boy.
people online are already predicting the new character's rarity for Genshin's Luna 4 update with the female's 5-star and that male 4-star.
Obviously, we need to make a new tier for... where is she? Where is my girl anyway? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I mean, these two, absolutely, definitely in a tier as well. I think she's really cool, actually. I'm going to put her in A tier. I'm going off looks, by the way, character design. Not off any of the kit or anything like that. Purely based on character design and looks alone. Alright, let's go through an order now then. I got her, she's new, but she looks too much like Fenny. But she's decent. I think I'll put her in B, character design-wise. I think she belongs there. I already do. I think she does as well. She's kind of like very, very mid. Very, very mid. She's slightly better. She kind of reminds me of Kafka. I think she belongs with her. And her. I think she's up there. Who is that actually?
Canthea says,
she looks cool.
basically Gomer tier list.
Yeah, this is my Gomer tier list. Cat Girl. She doesn't belong. Yeah, she doesn't belong with these two. Definitely not. I think she's also on that tier for me. She's quite hot, but not. She's nowhere near this quality. No, they're in a league of their own. She's
Pika
cute.
QuickTime787 says, Cappy needs a god tier tab for the characters he really likes.
Oh, absolutely. This one kind of belongs here, I think. She's a bit plain, a bit boring. This one, just weird looking. She's kind of cute. She's got a kind of cuteness to it. She belongs there. She's got a kind of cuteness. This one looks like a dude. Looks like belongs there. That one looks very generic. Like nothing wrong with it, but just very generic. Maybe this
Lady
one.
X Zion says,
Maybe this one.
Sabrina
should
has
go
huge
here.
knockers LMAO.
Well, I can't see the knockers from here, so. And we're going for character design, not boob size. If I was Asmongold, then yeah, all of his tier lists go on boob size. I've noticed. All you need to do is give them big boobs, and it'll.
Canthea
love
says,
them.
you get her free top.
I think she belongs there.
I got her C6. Yabodir says,
she's quite cool.
rank them by butt size.
She's quite cool. Butt size. I think she belongs there.
Lady X Zion
She's kinda
says,
mid, but on
Lady
the better scale.
XCLMAO.
I think she's there as well, which is why I kind of want to replace her. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, if we're going on looks, that's why I know this tier list is right. Because everybody above her, to replace her, I would actually be happy with, because I would consider it a visual upgrade. She's kind of cute, actually. Who's this? She belongs up there, actually. Who's that? She's cute. I don't know who this is, but I think she belongs. Okay, she's not that. Maybe she's there. She should be like exactly halfway between the two. She's not quite good enough to be here, but she's not so bad. She belongs there. I'll put her
Pika
there.
QuickTime 787 says,
She's
if we really
slightly
cared
better.
about them by their chest size, then we wouldn't have pulled for Jehoda.
She belongs.
https://7tv.app/emote/0one JRMM7FM7GP4K Squeeza 49X posted a
This
link.
one's kind of mid. This one's kind of terrible. This one's kind of like there. That's quite a decent looking character. And this one, I think, belongs on that one there, on B. There you go. That's my opinion. There's my visual character based on looks alone tier list of the girls Frontline 2 waifus. So yeah, now my next question is, are any of these 5 stars? Well, yeah, obviously I already have her, so we'll put her at the front. I know she's not, but if any of these were 5 stars to replace her, who I currently have, I would consider that an upgrade, a visual upgrade, because we're going for like waifu looks alone.
Canthea says, your list sucks if you're talking about power.
I'm not talking about power, I already said that. Now this has nothing to do with power. It's purely on character design and looks alone.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, you won't make Cappy happy if you put the longest web link in the chat.
Those web links are about 5% of the length of most of your messages. Holy jiggles. Is that her in an outfit? Wait, is that an outfit I can get for her? Okay, she does look significantly better in that outfit. She looks significantly better in that outfit.
Canthea says, yes, and you can get her for free.
Well, you can get the outfit for free. I have her, obviously. She was. I got her through the gacha, I think.
https://7tv.app/emote/01jfjnfc74y9
Shut up!
9 act 0 qxbjwbk
Jesus.
posted a link.
What the fuck is that? I still can't.
Canthea
I can't
says,
deal with the
her
green
outfit
hair.
I am store.
Yeah, those knockers are insane, but I still can't deal with the green hair. It just looks stupid.
Lady X
You put a
Zion
bag
says,
over her head.
she's sexy AF though.
Oh yeah, although obviously like anatomically.
Canthea says, she a very good tank.
But I would have to buy her a bottle of hair dye and insist that she applies it before I could, you know, consider getting romantic with her. That's all I'll say.
Yabodir says,
Or
green
a
hair's
wig.
good. Less than.
Green hair's good. I disagree completely. The only green hair I've ever seen, the only character I've ever really seen pull green hair off is okay. Actually, there is one which surprises me. There is one in what do they call that fucking game? My Stellasaur healer has green hair. Yeah, there she is. And she's actually kind of cute. But it's a very light green. And I don't mind that, actually. That's not too bad. And she kind of suits it. But normally I hate green hair. And Miku's pulled some... There's been some Miku green hairs that look okay.
Canthea says, she jailbait though.
Not Mike! Fucking Mike green hair! Yeah, like there's some Mikus that have like kind of greenish hair, but it's, again, I think it's more in the blue sometimes that can work. Like that wasn't too bad.
Lady X Zion says,
But typically,
Slomy bonk.
Typically I hate green hair.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, interesting Earls can't exceed 2048 characters.
Twitch chat only accepts Twitch, oh, Jesus Christ, I wish I could speak. Twitch chat has a hard cap limit because when I was testing my TTS
Lady X
yesterday.
Zion says, Jesus, what are you trying to do, Das Monka?
Who jailbait? We get about the healer from Thingy. Not as jailbait as half the other characters that we see every day. Unless you got about someone else.
Pike wants to link the motherload link.
I know, what kind of freaking URL is that long anyway? Also, if you do realize, you know you can shorten links, right? You know there's like URL shorteners, like bit.ly or whatever. Tiny URL, just go to tiny URL. If you have a long link, you can just set a free one up in here.
He does not LaClaw.
You can shorten links like this. Actually, I'd appreciate it if you did that if your links are quite long, actually. Well, I'm going to fix the chat UI. So let's say I had a link. Let's try and find a long link. Long URL. Really long link.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, it's more like you want to do that, not me.
This is what Pika does. Pika goes, okay, I'm going to link you to really long link.link.
Canthea says,
Make my link
Amazon
really,
links are
really
long.
long. That's insane. This is so funny. This is what you do to troll people. Why did I show you this?
Lady X Zion says, Eli's Omega Pika sized.
That is what Pika does. If I see any link starting with really long link, you're getting timed out. Just to let you know. But yeah, you can do the opposite. You can shorten links, right? Which is what like bit.ly and stuff and tiny URL and stuff do. And you can do it for free. So if you did have a link that was too long, for whatever reason. But I would also be a bit suspicious of those links, so I would probably open them off stream to check them first. Because it's harder to see what it is.
Canthea says, your girl with the headphones coming soon in Wuthering Waves.
What? Bubblegum Girl. I haven't got any currency. Definitely blonde fans. Look, we know it.
Pika QuickTime
Obsessed with
787
blondes.
says, well, most of us long-time viewer will only mess with you as we wouldn't seriously do it because only newer viewers would seriously be dumb enough to do that.
Seriously?
https://youtube.com/short/rwjx7sqm-ye?c
Stop reading links!
Ryan76i8zmzdmsjh posted a link.
Okay. Let's just fix it. It's actually starting to piss me off now. I already have something
Lady
in place
X Zion
for this.
says, 07.
Mengzhou Towers bullying here. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling.
Oh, building
you
has
name it,
hit
I wing it.
Yeah, she looks cool, but I've got no hole. I've got no holes. But also, if there's gonna be a Zenless collab, what if it's Alice? What if I could get Alice in Wuthering Waves?
Mid yawning face.
She looks alright, I just don't have the poles. She's one of their better character designs, I think. Also, she'll get a rerun. Like, Wu, you don't have to wait that long for a Wu rerun, right? Typically.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, at Agent Uma you have been very not, so it's time for you to reboot. Looks like Agent Uma might need a little reset. What do you think is next for her? Hammer and wrench sparkles.
You're Agent Uma, you idiot. I just haven't renamed you yet. Wait, you guys
Lady
didn't
X
pick a
Zion
name.
says, Dokaha
Well,
you sexting Agent Uma.
Kanti said Kafka, but I don't want to use it. A famous character's name.
Canthia says, pick a random anime waifu name.
I'll just ask GPT.
Lady X Zion says, Alishatting.
Kiri Logic. I can go with Kiri. Hannah,
Pika QuickTime
Astra.
787
Astra's
asks,
not bad.
what would you name your new eye, Cappy, if you had a choice on a name for your new eye?
Astra's not bad. I could call Astra short for astral modulation. That's amazing. Yeah, Echo's not bad. Alright, we'll write down the best ones. The best ones was...
Canthia says, I like Echo.
Kira, Astra, Echo. Yeah, I think I like those three. So that's one vote for Echo. Alright, cast your votes. I'm gonna vote... I like Astra, actually. So it's down to you two.
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
Get your
don't
votes
worry,
in.
I learned the meaning of that word after getting the shorekeeper.
Get your votes in. I won't listen to any more messages until you get your votes in. I need you to both vote for Kira, Astra, or Echo, please.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Hurry up!
2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. No vote screen.
You don't need a vote screen. There's 2 of you, for fuck's sake. You think I can't count 2 votes? Tell me which one. Come on, Pika. Stop procrastinating.
I like Echo and Astral.
You can pick one. Okay. I think it's already impossible for you to make somebody else win anyway now. Or unless you voted Astra, then there'd be another tie, I guess. So which one are you picking?
Lady X Zion
Echo
says,
or Astra?
Echo is
okay,
fine.
well, Pika said Echo then.
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
Honestly,
Echo.
you ask Pika, pick one name. I like Kira, Astra, and Echo. Like, oh my god, Pika.
これで好きなことをする時間ができますね。
Honestly. Right, okay, so she's going to be called Echo, so Agent Echo or something. I'll have to figure out what Twitch has available. Do. I was going to fix that uni bug, but I really can't be asked right now.
避けないで。怪我します。おしぼしを。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Although I could probably just put a basic filter, actually, you know. If I go directly to the speech engine, I could just filter it at the speech engine level. Also, is she reading Pika? Is she pronouncing Pika properly now? Because I did add something for that as well. There. Right.
She like an Astral outfit, but your eye has been echoing a lot tonight with web links, so Echo.
It's just the speakers coming back in the microphone, that's all. In my content filter, I'd like to it's weird though, I'm trying to think, does she... Oh yeah, no, this will do pronunciations, I think. Yeah, this only does the speech part, yeah. Because she also does a message part that she posts. Because obviously I want to make sure I get the link in the chat so I can click it or copy it. But I only want her to say something different. But this is, yeah, this is the right place to put it, I think. In my content filter, I'd like to detect a URL. Replace with the phrase a link was posted. Can you help me achieve this? Now I could do it myself, but Jibity can probably do it quicker for me. A clean, robust and minimal impact way. What if I wanted a dirty, filthy, disgusting, big sweaty boob version that was maximum impact, like one of Pika's links? Alright, recommended implementation. Add a URL matching regex. Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Apply URL replacement in your processing block with this improved version. Oh, did I already try and do that in here? Oh yeah, I did. Someone posted a link. But I think sometimes it reads the URL, the speaker as the URL. Oh yeah, so it is already trying to do that here. Ew. Alright, well it reckons that this should... if you want the spoken phrase to always be the same. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if this speaker is always the name of the speaker. I guess I could dump to debug. This speaker. Alright, I need you guys to help me test it. So let's close her. Runner here. Alright. Post me some links.
I've updated the stream tags.
Post me some links.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Post me some links. Post me some links. I can't go any further apparently. Oh yeah, I can. I'm an idiot. I could divert. Let's do the divergence. Can you guys post me some links, please, so I can test it? Because I can post the link, but she handles me differently, if you know what I mean. No, she does though, so it's harder to like. I need it to come from actual other people because it goes through a different.
Lady X Zion posted a link.
Thank you. Should I look at the link or is it just to test the thing? Right, speaker was detested as Lady Zion, and she said it correctly.
It's gacha related.
It's gacha related. Okay.
Pika
So,
QuickTime 787 says, "I will let the Mega Linker do it."
no, I need a few tests. If you can all give me a link.
Canthia underscore posted a link.
Canthia underscore posted a link. Yep, perfect. Pika, your turn.
Who is this? Ray Mary.
Oh, it's a theory of restart.
Ray Mary. Come on, come on. Come on, Ray Mary.
あなたから秘密の匂いがするわ。
What's he trying to get? Does he already lose?
Oh yeah, end the call Fob Master. Like, how does Fob Master do this? Please, come on, get lucky, please.
Pika QuickTime 787 posted a link.
Please!
I can't believe he plays theory of restart. Right. No, that's fine. That was just a kick thing. Yeah, it said Pika. Okay, I think we fixed her. We did 3 tests in a row there. So it seems to be working, but then again, these things always work when I test them, and then when we go live, they fucking fall apart for some stupid reason. Alright, it seems to be working. Thank you, thank you. And you know what's even more impressive is you actually posted that link without a space, which is insane that it actually picked that up, because like it would normally start reading it from, you know, as like a separate word. Like that's an unusual way to post a link basically. So it's Pika proof. Alright.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Alright, should be good now. Famous last words. Alright, continue! She still needs renaming and there's still other bugs, but one thing at a time. Alright, let's go! And she's still called Miku on YouTube.
避けないんだよ。怪我します。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の。
Oh, Canthia, you give me your friend ID and I completely forgot about it. Let's see if I can find it. No, did I say Pika? I meant Canthia. Canthia.
On Twitch, Pika QuickTime 787 says, if you want to click on
How
event,
long
it's a
ago was
Genshin
that?
web event that
I
isn't
think it
on
was
their
that long
official
ago.
news channel, so up to you, Cappy.
Where the hell is it? Ah, I found it. Yeah, that was... You guys have been chatting way more than I thought. Alright, there you are. 334. Let's see if I can find you. Wait, I have 1,580 currency. We have to change it to the duck. Now that I know that that changes the... Oh, you can change it from here, can't you? Dormitory. Go to the dormitory. How do I change it to the duck? Is it pause? No, it's not pause. Oh, it is. Is it pause? Yeah, it's pause. Yeah, we should have this one because it's just funny. Alright, and that'll be my home screen now. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Why didn't that change it? Oh. Oh, because I had to save the plan. I didn't even mean to do that, you know. How do you save the plan?
I got added last time I played this game.
Is it that one? Is that one marked? I don't even know how I did it accidentally before.
Cappy.
How the hell do you save a plan? Yeah, no, I'm adding Canthia. So it's using my plan name, but I accidentally saved the last plan. Memories? Voices. How the fuck do you save a plan? I can't find it anywhere. Doll list? Ah, why can't I save a plan? Ow, my ass hurts so much. Ow. Archive, gift, outfit, pause. Does anybody know? I did it accidentally.
Canthia says, click back arrow.
Yeah, but it just says plan 1, Suomi. I created this by mistake. I was trying to get, and I was actually trying to get from wherever I was back to like pause or something.
Canthia says, save a new one.
Yeah, I know, but how do you save a plan? That's exactly what I'm asking. How do you do that? I can't find it. Because pause doesn't have anything. Outfit doesn't have anything. Remove outfit accessories.
Pika QuickTime 787 says,
Gifts.
the game called Where Winds Meets launches on mobile
That's
tomorrow,
just the
but you can
video.
create your character before then.
I just can't see it anywhere. Archive. Doesn't have it. Gift. Doesn't have it. I don't understand how to save a fucking plan. This is so annoying. Is it different if I go in this way? Which one's dorm? That one. Dormitory. I swear it was one of these. Adjust FOV, reset view, hide info. Yeah, I think it's that. That is such. How the fuck are you meant to find that? Right, save and use plan 2, but I don't want to be in this one. Okay, so. God, this is insane. Pause, chill, back, camera. Weird icon in the top. Save and use. Holy fucking shit, that was awkward as fuck. Right. That's not the one I picked! Oh no, I'm in the... There we go. We did it. Okay, I got it. Jesus Christ.
Canthea says, lol.
That was so awkward. Right. Yeah, that wasn't in a particularly intuitive place, but anyway, we figured it out eventually. What do you even do with these fucking medals? Right, friends. How do I add friends next? Menu? Where's menu? Voyage formation event commissions platoon.
Canthea says,
Friend.
click the robot.
My friend. Friend list. No friends. Add friend. You're lying, Pika. I don't have you as a friend on here. Search. Dakon. Is that you? Maybe it's different servers. 342441 is Dakon.
Canthea says, that not me lol.
Yeah, I'll be on Europe
Pika
server
QuickTime
probably.
787 says, the upside about the snowbreak is at least they have a more interactive dorm area.
Yeah, it's probably different servers then, I would think. Friend requests, none. I have 0 friends in this game. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, so if I do find the gropey one, then I could actually do it on my home screen, which is nuts. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's do some polls. Got 10 poll, I think. 1500. Let's go! Can we get an early? Not due for 47 though. Probably not. Nope. Because I can tell, because you can tell from the lights on the side of the tunnel. If the lights don't glow gold, then you didn't get one. Shop. We got one back though.
2,785,526.
Do you even play this anymore? Oh, Peaky, you make me do more clicks. Friends. Add friends. Player not found, Pika.
Canthea says,
I will-
you still play this game, Pika.
I will kill you, Pika. I will kill you. Are you sure that's right? Did you put 2 5s instead of 1? Turtle face. Well, that sounds about right. Are you turtle face? You gave me too many digits. I swear it's 6 digits. Canthea's was 6 digits, but it wasn't really Canthea's, but it probably is Canthea's, but. Right, Pika, I'm not adding you. You can add me now because you fucked up. So let me get my number. How do I bring up my number? Where's my number? Where's my number? UID. Is that it? There you go. Okay, maybe it is 6 numbers. Well, I don't know because mine's only. Yeah, mine's only 6 numbers, even though it starts with a 9. You can add me instead. There you go.
PlayCompile says, 956,772.
Right, events. So I can't do this one because I need to be level 6 billion. Oh, this one's battle pass. Get me a battle pass. Get it! Give me that. This one, yeah, we did some of this, but I don't think there's any point because he got like, he has a ton of health and you have to grind it every day.
Canthea says, what your account name?
PlayCompile should be 5 days and 13 hours. This is the one that was like level 6 billion I need to be. Yes, I can't really do anything then right now. Ends in 5 days. Neural server. Is that just the feedback server? Supply mission fission is now launching a supply mission promotion event. These are trials. Do you get currency for trials? Oh, you do? Oh, go on then. Currency for trials.
We on different server.
Yeah, I thought we would be. I'll be on Europe, probably.
I found someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm either always PlayCompile or Cappy. Don't care. Auto me. Who would pull that?
Lady X Zion says, it's 'cause you're on launcher and we are on Steam. I found Pika.
Well, like I said, I started on Steam. I don't think it's that. Because I started on Steam and then
Pika
day
QuickTime
2 I
787
got the
says,
launcher.
if you also do name searches in the friends system in this game, then it's my usual Pika 787.
Unless it's something to do with Android, because Pika would have been on Android, wouldn't he? Yeah, because I started on Steam and then I continued on the launcher, and I didn't have to start a new account, and I just linked it through my Google. But I can't imagine the numbers being that different from each other on the same server. Because even if Pika did start after me, you wouldn't expect it to go from like 9.8 to 2 with an extra digit. Maybe 1. You know what I mean? If it's like going up 1 at a time or whatever. I don't know. It's normally how they do it. Raise cheater to level 20. Is it really worth it though? What are the rewards? I mean, they're not that great though, right? It's all just cheater stuff though. Perform cheater neural expansion once. So this is basically an event.
I was going off what the profile page said Cappy and I recounted the digits and it was 7.
Yeah, no, I could see that at a glance. Anyway, whatever, we're on different servers. Can't add you. You can't add me. We'll live. So this event is all about raising cheetah and investing in cheetah, but I don't know if I want to do that. How fucking Monokuma is that? What the fuck? You can't just do that and get away with it. What the fuck? I don't think so. That is plagiarism. Alright, what do I want to do now? How much energy do I have? And what should I spend it on? Can I continue? Did anything unlock? I could go back to PvP. Let's have a look, because I need to see how much energy I have. I went as far as I could with this. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I keep thinking I've reached the end and I haven't. It's actually letting me go quite far there. Is this even costing me energy? Because if not, I'm probably still capped. Skip! Skippity-dee, skippity-doo-dah, skippity-dee.
Some of these games I don't use the Google Play Games Launcher but instead use their own systems.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
I thought you had to go through Play Store on Android.
星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
You downloading dodgy APKs?
Lady X Zion says, you have to go through Google.
Typically, yeah, unless you've got a jailbroken phone.
みんなのために。浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。星々よ。
Complete! They're coming hard for this girl. No complaints. They keep zooming in on a butt and on a boobs. It's a very best game. Alright. Now we're just hunting wild animals, apparently. Rhino aliens. Moose aliens. Oh, it's a crocodile, of course. I should have realized. Don't start crying. I don't want those crocodile tears. I fucked it up. I stuttered the fucking
Keep It
punchline.
QuickTime 787 says, they give you that option along with their own account services, but I don't remember them just giving me only a Google Play choice though.
Maybe you're talking about, if you're talking about logins, yeah, they'll probably give you different login options. Because I thought that was a little bit odd, but kind of cool as well. Because like normally when you download one of these games on Steam, it just links your Steam ID to the game. But this game was different. This game said, how do you want to log in after I'd already downloaded and was in it on Steam. And one of the options was just link to my Google, so I just clicked link to my Google. And then, you know, no, it's even weirder than that. You know what's even weirder than that? It's not really that weird, really, when I think about it. When I uninstalled it on Steam and downloaded their launcher, I didn't even need to log in. It just remembered who I was. And part of me thought that was a little bit creepy, but then I realized, well, no, that's just like app data. So like what it'll be doing is wherever you run the game from, whichever platform, it'll be using the same app data folder to store all your shit in, and it's just still there. So Steam didn't uninstall that, and so the launcher just picked up on it. So it's not that weird, really. But it's not the normal way games do things, but I do actually think it's a good way of doing things. So yeah, Uma Musume does something similar, but Uma Musume goes a step further and installs itself in app data. Which led them to get review bombed by some people, because they were like, why do I have to install it? Like, because they wanted to install it on a different drive, and then it stashed everything on drive C, and they couldn't change it. But I think they've added that now, so you can change it. Yeah, that's weird though. I've never seen a game install itself in app data before, but Uma Musume did.
けないんです
Nice.
当然の結果ですね残念ですがあなたはここまでです
Armor breaker.
みんなのために浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさいごめんねもしもしこれがあなたの最後の輝き
With my upload that includes this game, all I need to do is put it back through the editor and add the TTS and avatar to it, then it's all the other basic description page stuff then uploads.
配置完了射撃処理完了身だしなみはバッチリ指揮官次のパフォーマンスはいつで
So why is it trying to take me to 7 when 6 is still? It's because it doesn't wait for me to get the little diversion paths, that's why. Alright, let's check all the diversion paths. Did we get it all? There's one there. Is this just story? Oh no, it's an actual level. Yeah, I like this game a lot actually. This is definitely one of the better games. I have very few complaints about this game as well. This game is doing most things really, really well. What can I really complain about in this game? Some of the, like that thing I just got lost in the UI maybe seemed a little unintuitive. Could be a bit better, but yeah, I'm struggling to find any other criticisms of it really. Game seems great. Doesn't seem too predatory. It's nice to play. Great animations, graphics. The music's not great, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, it does the job right. It's not that kind of game. It's not like a musical. Like, it's not the type of game that needs the best soundtrack. You know what I mean? It's like a SOCOM game, right? So it does the job. Yeah, I really do like this game. Very good. It's a little grindy than I'd like it to be, but I mean, I get it, right? It's like that's one of those play complaints where it's like, look, if the game wasn't this grindy, it probably would have less players. Like, they need to keep you in the game, and yeah, it's an annoying trick, and it like kind of it feels a bit crap not being able to do the new events because I'm not high enough level or whatever. But it's like at the same time, that's my incentive to keep playing and keep grinding and keep me in the game, right? So they need to keep hold of their players. You make it not grindy enough, then a lot of players will reach end level and then just quit. And
I left a few spaces in the video I'm going to use too, but they are very small, so should be fine enough to not start from the beginning, since after all I did use the fixed video method, which means some parts of the video are baked in.
Alright, another divergent path.
怪我ごめんね星々ごめんね
Frontal hunter just sounds weird.
最後の輝き
I think it's probably better than a behind hunter. Although, wouldn't mind hunting that. Three stars. Last time I had one of those levels, I had to do it manually. It really annoyed me. Because one of the stars was like I had to kill a set. So it was one of these maps where you've got to go to the yellow. You've just got to leave basically and survive. So there's like a yellow area you have to get to. But one of the stars was like you had to kill a set number of enemies, and AI didn't do that. AI just like stuck to the main objective, which was to like get out of there as quickly as possible. And I'd never played the game on manual at all before that point, and I really struggled with it just because I didn't know how to play this game manually. So yeah, that was a pain in the ass. So that one just reminded me of it because it was similar to that, but thankfully that one didn't have any such objective, or if it did, my girls took care of it, I guess. But yeah, the other level earlier on was the one level I've had to play manually in this game, but just to get like the 3 stars on it. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever had to play manually actually, and I think that's fair enough if they want to put like one of the stars objectives or whatever in it. What still annoys me though is how the likes of Star Rail will still make
The day I
you do boss
tried out
fights
this
on
game
manual.
was on November 29th, aka 29th of November.
I don't know when I started. I'm not sure. It feels like it's going to take me forever to get to level 35. The game really does throw tons of currency at you though. So yeah, I might regret going so hard on Suomi in the future, but why not? I'm never not gonna want to use her, I don't think. Because not only is she my favourite character design, but she's a fucking awesome healer and shielder, so when am I not gonna want to use her? Probably never. The only way I would is if they released a character that's better looking than her and does everything she does but better. Or at least the same. And the odds of that are quite slim. Alright. I always say that in these games though, and then there's always something fucking shows up that makes me change my mind. I never thought anyone would replace Etchel in Snowbreak, but Catgirl kinda did recently. Although I still need Etchel though, because she's still my best healer. But I don't think I necessarily want to main as her anymore. We did recruitments. Campaign. We unlocked this one. Can we do it? I'm surprised actually, because at one point it was saying, you know, you must reach level this, level that to do the next part of the story. So I thought I might have hit a progression wall by now, but I'm still going. Okay, let's go. We're killing spider folks. Spider folk has 8 legs and crawls all over your bum. That's a bat. Spiders and bats now.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。配置完了。射撃準備。みんな元気を出して。アタッカーの行動を悔い改めなさい。墓地、隕石のように。
Maybe the only other bad thing you could say about this game is it is a little one-dimensional. So I found after a set number of hours I kind of just feel like, I'm sick of this now. I don't want to move on. Like, it could maybe do with like a bit of a your mini game, mix it up type thing going on to offer different gameplay styles or whatever. But I mean, that's, yeah. It's not the worst thing in the world that it doesn't offer that. It just probably means that unless you really love this kind of gameplay, you probably will tire of it sooner rather than later.
This game had the Fire Emblem-like gameplay, but instead with guns instead of melee and bow weapons.
I just noticed SOCOM. They did a Persona game like this as well. It was some kind of Persona Tactics thing. I didn't get that one because I didn't think I'd like it. I do also feel like it's one of those games where, like, once I've cleared the story, am I gonna feel like it's worth logging into? Because right now there's like story to clear.
I started the stages with just one character until the game said you need 2 characters to complete this stage.
And I know you don't need 4. It'll tell you how many. If it's different, which now I get it is, it'll tell you. Yeah, and I know I'm skipping story. When I say story, I don't really mean story, I just mean story domains, story content. Because this is what I mean by, because I'm such a fool, really. Just by seeing number go up, just by seeing that I'm progressing through these levels here, like, is enough of a sense of progression for me to feel like, okay, I've still got stuff to do. That's all I need is a fucking list of shit to do, but yeah, I am using energy because they're my energies. I haven't used a lot though, unless it's been refreshing. Huh. But yeah, I do feel like if I didn't have these story chapters to do, like, unless I was building characters or something, I guess there wouldn't be much incentive to log in with that. Although the game seems to have plenty of events, like, because I can't see a lot of the events because I'm not high enough level. I guess I'd have to see what they're like. I imagine they're going to be like this though, right? But like, maybe with a slightly different theme or environment or something. That should be fine, I guess. And sometimes I do wonder if maybe Snowbreak's Hoyo approach of trying to offer all these weird gameplay modes like fucking water splash and ice cream fucking mixing and all this other shit. Does it hurt the game in the long run? Because like because that's the thing about Snowbreak. I love Snowbreak's core gameplay loop. Like I kind of wish Snowbreak.
One day in the future, the ways you can watch content at once on a device will be like what you've seen in the movie Back to the Future Part 2.
I kind of wish Snowbreak was more like this, I guess. In that, give us more events that are like making use of the core gameplay. Like give us like levels to fight in, basically, like, that we have to clear with a big sense of progression. Now they do that every patch in the form of a story, but I don't think that's enough because like you'll clear that in like a day, and then you'd left like 2 months waiting for the next patch. So it's like, well, and then okay, sure, you have Fall Guys, you have like Fall Guys and ice cream mixing and water splash, and like they're all kind of like they're all kind of shit to be honest. If they took that development time, because none of that is like quick or easy to do either, and they could probably do the core gameplay loop quicker because they already have all the mechanics in place, right? So like, can't you just build new levels for us to play through instead? So we get a story and we get like big, you know what I mean, event levels to like fight in and stuff. Because I think I'd much prefer that, honestly. Yeah, because Snowbreak's a weird game where you seem to spend the least amount of time actually shooting things, and you spend more time sweeping things, like doing these weird events that are like have nothing to do with shooting, and like cooming on people and stuff. And it's like, well, I just want to shoot things.
Which is crazy to think about,
mean?
since I could be watching 3+ different things on just a single screen at once.
Once every 2 months you get to shoot things for a day, and then it's like you barely shoot anything after that. You can do like co-op now and again and stuff, but I don't know, I just don't think it's got enough of its core gameplay loop.
Yeah, it does feel a bit grinding.
But yeah, Canthia, I don't know how the hell you play all these games. I've played 2 games today, and I don't work, and we're coming up to like 7 hours now for 2 games. How the hell do you play all the games and go to work and do everything that you do in the time? I don't know, you must have a time machine. That's all I can think. Level 33. Oh my god, I still got 2 more levels before I get to 35. Oh boy. That's enough idiots. Press them and stop them. Don't you talk to Vespi like that? She is a bit of an idiot though. But she's an adorable idiot.
Well, it could be in small batches they play in when it comes to all of that.
みんなのために避けないんです怪我します星々をこれがあなたの最後の輝き
And yeah, I think one of the other big issues with Snowbreak is the events are so freaking time gated. It's crazy. It's like, hey everyone, new patch. Oh great, let's see what I can do in the event. Oh, there's one game mode I can do. Everything else unlocks in fucking 2 weeks or whatever. And it's just like, wow. I don't know, it's just a weird. You get a new patch and it's like, okay, I get 1 day of story and one little gameplay mode in the event, and then I've got to wait for everything else. And I don't know, it just feels weird. I wonder if what's the company behind Nike again? Shift Up. I wonder if Shift Up are actually making that 3D Nike game that they said they were gonna make. Because that, that could be so good. That could be so good. I mean, they've been printing fucking money, so I don't see why they wouldn't. There'd be no reason for them not to be working on something. They did fucking amazingly good with Stellar Blade. They've been very consistent with Nika. That game's way more successful than it deserves to be, in my opinion. Yeah, there's no reason they won't be working on something. And they already said they wanted to work on a 3D Nika game or something, didn't they? I was just any news on that. I suppose they wouldn't want to say too much too early, but I think there's still a gap in the market for it. I really do. Shift Up upcoming games. Right, Shift Up is working according to AI at least.
Yeah, life with no work can be good but also boring at the same time, depending on what you can do or not though.
I'm never bored. I don't have enough time in a day. I wish there was more time in a day. Shift Up is working on 2 major update titles, Project Spirits, an Eastern fantasy cross-platform PC console mobile game set for 2027 with Tencent publishing. Oh, why? Why wouldn't you self-publish? Surely they must have enough to self-publish at this point. Why would you publish through Tencent? And a confirmed Stellar Blade sequel. Okay, so so that must be the live service project, Project Spirits. That doesn't sound like a shooting game though, does it? I didn't mean to put 7 in. It just looks like it's going to be another neat game. The game will be a subculture cross-platform game for PC and mobile set for launch in 2027. Do we know anything about it? Destiny's Child, yeah, it does look a bit like Destiny's Child because they made that as well, didn't they? It doesn't sound like what I want them to be working on. Alright, we've got like 100 energy left. Yeah, these like cost 20 each apparently. Begin the engagement. Oh yeah, Canthy, were you saying that I could get grey-haired girl's outfit for free? Oh, I have to look at that. I'm assuming this has something to do with the costume tickets.
射撃準備みんな元気を出して落ちて隕石のようにみんなのためにごめんね 想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずな
Okay, it said confirm, which means the next one's either a story or locked. It's story. Okay, let's see if I can find these free outfit things. Oh, I should probably try and get my next sumo. Swami. Sumo. Wait, why is that lit up? Because I need to do more dailies. No, because that's active daily rewards, right? Which I already got. I don't know why that's orange. Okay, it's not anymore. Okay, so I'm guessing... Would it be in the shop? Well, hang on. This is, let's go to Greyha and check costumes. I don't think it's the same one. Yeah, these are both $20 pair costumes.
Yeah, it looks like it has a bit of Nikkei-like gameplay on Unreal 5 that looks okay so far.
No, this is Unity, and so is Nika. They're both Unity.
はじめまして
So that one that Alexandria sent me.
No Project Spirits.
Oh, Project Spirits. Yeah, I don't even know enough about it. Okay, so that's her. Oh wait, do I have that outfit?
Lady X Zion
I
says,
do.
it's Sabrina.
Sabrina was that the black sex outfit. BDSM. Sabrina. Do I have Sabrina? Okay, so maybe Candy was saying I could get Sabrina for free then. Yeah, because I was looking at my tier list and saying if I could replace her with a better looking one or whatever. Okay, I have no idea how I would get her for free. And this doesn't show unfold list. Yeah, this doesn't show characters you don't own.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, 12:17 a.m.
I don't know if there's like a codex or whatever of all the characters. There normally is. I don't have a clue where that is though. Voyage formation, event, commission, platoon. What's platoon? Okay, also I can level everyone up. I think I can go and do that PvP now, you know. Because everybody's gone up 3 levels since then. Alright, where's PvP? I feel like I got to it from here, didn't I? Oh no, that was this one. Where was PvP? Battle Pass, dual track agreements. Oh, that's just some kind of purchase offer. That's the event. That's the lottery thing, which I'm waiting to get 1,000 so I can do 10. 404 boot camp ends in 1 day. Oh, that was this. Yeah. This is how I got to it originally. I need to win 1 more combat exercise to get that. Alright, nice. So I just need to win then, right? So I should play it safe. Yeah, if I do this 5,500, that'll be an easy win. Let's do that. And then I'll do a proper challenge on the last ticket that I have. I'll try the 15,000 on the last ticket. Just so that I don't screw up getting my reward. Because it's got 1 day left on it. It is a little bit weird how it's giving me the option between like 900 power all the way up to like 30 something thousand power, and like I'm at around 13,000. So it seems like to go all the way from like way weaker than me to way stronger than me. So like, I don't know, doesn't this thing have, they normally have like, what do they call them? You know, they pit you against similar powered players, right? And they like tier you up, whatever. Say you're in tier this, tier that, or whatever. And maybe this doesn't work like that. No, it does, because like I think these are the tiers, right? Junior 1 doesn't make any sense though. Or maybe it goes up. Junior 1 would be better than Junior 2. How can you be in Junior 2 with a 900 combat effectiveness? Yeah, I don't know, like these don't make any sense. In Junior 5, I don't know how you end up. This has got to be a this has got to be a trick, right? A trap. Because how do you become a Junior 2 with a combat effectiveness of only 931? Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Alright, let's do our last PvP. This one should be a genuine challenge. What is my combat score right now? 14,504. 14,504. So we are like 1,000 shorter than this. Let's see if we can win it. Yeah, we're like 1,000 less power than our... corner. That looks like fucking Jean from fucking Genshin. What are you doing, Jean? So this is probably what it looked like before then, right? The top-down thing. So PvP still looks like that, I guess. Oh no, it's still switching to cinematic. But yeah, I guess before the whole game was probably like that. Why is the floor on fire? Ah, Catgirl's dead. What? Yeah, see. It's alright though, because I should have got my reward. And does that still cost me a ticket? Probably. Yeah. Ah well. I should have a reward now though. In that event. Which was 404's boot camp. Okay. What's left? Did we do it all? Nope. Okay, I got 2 more to do. So that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done. Log in 3 times. I've logged in more than 3 times.
It's cool in some games you can deploy the drone to see what are you facing further ahead.
I've logged in more than 3 times. Spend 800 intelligent puzzles. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that just spend energy? I think that might just be spend energy. Okay, well, I'm doing this anywhere. What else do I need to do for that? Yeah, I've definitely logged in more than 3 times. I don't know why. Unless I've only logged in twice since this started. Maybe. Yeah, so I should be able to get that last one by logging in tomorrow. So I should just make it. So we're going to get these naturally anyway, just by playing. Do you feel more relaxed now? Complete 1 daily patrol. Application record. Oh, it's because I have to join. Yeah, I haven't joined a thing. The dollhouse, that's a good, that's full. Frontline. Revenants. Yeah, see, I don't want to be joining a platoon where, like, a platoon of, you know, whatever, where I get kicked out for not logging in one day. So I don't want something too sweaty. Never lucky. Pudge. 404 ratio. Girls Imperium. Casual friendly but competitive players are welcome too. You spelled competitive wrong. Okay, active freshly formed backbone. I feel like they might not kick.
My
they might not kick
Overfield
me out
main
straight
chapter
away.
4 is now on 90% completed, so might be able to finish it tomorrow.
That one's not in
Story.
English. Gacha gamers. Newbies friendly, veterans welcome. No announcement yet. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one because we know it's English. Freshly formed, backbone, active, welcoming casuals and competitive players, allegedly. And they're 26 of 36 members. Okay, so I joined a platoon or whatever. Yeah, platoon they call it in this. Essential tasks. Oh my god. Daily patrol. This is what I have to do. Right, daily patrol. Start combat. Oh, we can have. Where? Oh yeah, we have 5 instead of 4 for this one. I got kicked out of my new Tower of Fantasy. What do you call? What does it call it in that? I forgot what they call it. Guild, I think they call it in that. For being inactive on the new server. Already, so I'm about to join my second one. Well, I don't want to play it. I don't know if I want to play it at all, but I'm certainly not going to play until I get Fenrir. I want a good healer to at least do the grindy fucking run of it all again. And I'm also like glad to like level up by standing still for days on end. Because the story and stuff's like time gated otherwise and level gated. So at least if I can level up, I can actually just grind the fuck out of it and get it all done. Because if I'm gonna do it, I'll want to do it like that. I want to do it with characters that I like, and I want to just get it fucking done rather than get like, you know, told I can only do little bits at a time each day.
One fact is when I played Overfield yesterday, aka today, for you, someone had a birdcage around the spawn area, so I just changed lines and came back to that line to get out of that birdcage.
Yeah, you told me. I told you you can. There's a trick to it though. If you watch my VOD, I ended up on that channel inside of a pink box, a gazebo thing. Yeah, you can sit on the chair, and it turns you around, and then you can walk out of there. So it's like a little trick. So you don't have to teleport out. You can just sit on the chair outside. Right, Girls Imperium 21 of 36. Is that all I have to do? PlayCompile has joined the platoon. What's this? Papasha's Neural Archive. I don't know what that is.
This wasn't a box this time, it was an actual birdcage cappy.
Ah, well, that might be a different one then. Birdcage. Right, let's head back to my thing. 404's boot camp. I need to complete dispatching 10 times in dispatch room. Okay, so I guess I need to do that. Oh no, I need to do it 2 more times. Can I do this? Oh, I'd have to level up more units. I don't know whether that would count or not. Yeah, the problem with this though is there's one day left on the event, and I need to complete 2 more. So I don't think I'll be able to complete it then, because I'm pretty sure I would need 2 more days to dispatch 2 more times. Unless it's counting each team as a separate dispatch, in which case we'll be fine. Okay. So if I understand correctly, the way you deal with that, so you can only dispatch units that have reached a certain level, basically. Now she's got an event on right now, Cheetah, where if you level her, you get rewards. So and she's already level 12, and she's got Monokuma. So if I don't level her, I might get fucking sent to trial or something. So let's level her up. She's kind of cute, I guess.
I wouldn't be surprised one day if it spawned me in a main hub world with actual maze around the spawn area for Overfield.
We can auto one of those. In a main hub world with an actual maze around the spawn area. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. I could make that. You need a lot of blocks though. Right. So we got it at level 30. And I can't remember if that's all you need to do. Layered configuration. Need one more. Oh, do I have that supply box on me? Is that what it's saying? I think it is. Oh no, it is trying to sell me something for real world money. Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, so we got Cheetah to 33. I don't know if I had to go that far. Is that enough to send her on a dispatch now? So we got Battle Pass. Oh, what do I want? I really don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Shit. Hang on. Cancel that for now. Find out what weapon. I'm still using a 4-star weapon on my Vesper, I think. She's using Sportivo Calibro 12. Can I pick that? Sportivo Calibro 12. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I just made my Vesper stronger. Yes. Yay, one more copy and she's got a max copy of that. Nice. Alright, we could also do some more pulls for her actually. 32 aware. I should be able to get her at C3. I could go even higher if I wanted to. We've got like 20 odd days left on this. You know, I feel like there's a chance I could get her at max con, honestly, in 20 something days. If they keep up the amount of currency they've been giving away. Let's see why not. Do I really need a C6 sumo though? It would be nice to have though.
One fact is I did try out a game where you couldn't change your display units in your profile after completing the tutorial for it.
Which game is that? I think that's another one I can get back. Do I have any standards? I got one. Yep. See, Jesus, that's crazy. So already she's down to, now she's down to 25. So she could show up in as little as 15. Yeah, like, no, I think this is worth doing, definitely. And my Somi's going to be busted. She's already got a best in slot weapon. I've already got her at C2. Not that you need it. She's fucking awesome anyway. But, like, I don't know. I just don't see why not. What's the downside, really? Miss out on some Christmas characters, which I probably wouldn't even care about anyway.
I don't remember the game name, but it could have been that absolute trash of a game.
Ecocopolis. Ecocopolis. Whatever. How do you pronounce that? I would have remembered if that was the case, though. Yeah, I can send. I can't. Right, I have to. Once the rewards complete this match. Yeah. Okay. So this is what happens: is you've got to complete each one of these. Give Cheetah a gift once. That's all I have to do now. Okay, so I can give her a gift. There we go. And now she's eligible for dispatch. Oh, and I also have that as a reward. Right, is there anybody else who's close to dispatch? Well, she should be. Yeah, I just need to give her a gift. There we go. Now she's eligible for dispatch. Nice. So now I have a full team of dispatchers. Okay, that's awesome. So we can send them out. Beep beep. And see if that counts for my event. Does that count for my event? No. Shit. Yeah, so it would take me... Oh, that's so annoying. I was one day too late. It will take me 2 more days.
Believe posted a link.
It'll take me... What? Why did she think that was a link? I can't believe it still has a 4.6 rating on Google Play, even though it felt like... Is that because you put a dot in it? No, because you put a dot at the end of the other one. She just read that as you posted a link. Why would she think that was a link? I can't see why she would think that would be a link.
Posted a link. Posted a link.
Yeah, okay, so it's...
Posted a link.
Yeah, alright, we get it, Pika. Stop. We understand. Right. The rejects is treating any message with numbers such as in patch 1.3 we get a new character as a link. We need to fix this. Yes, that means the pattern is too permissive. It is matching things like 1.3 because the original rejects allowed anything, any something dot something to look like a domain. To fix this, we must require actual domain TLDs such as .com, .net, .org, .gg, .tv. Wouldn't it be better? Hold up.
At least we found a new bug with your new eye.
That sounds over. That sounds like too. Okay. Hold up, that sounds like too complicated to fix. Since any URL will start either HTTP or HTTPS, can we just detect anything containing this on top of the something detection? Yes, you can absolutely simplify this. If your requirement is only treat something as a link if it explicitly contains HTTP or HTTPS, then this fix is extremely simple and avoids extremely false positive like 1.3. Replace your current URL like logic with this. So we don't need the URL regex now. Yeah, it's always one thing after another. Alright, hopefully that should be better now. This is like my... It's always the fucking same. Something that should be pretty straightforward and simple ends up being like fucking 4 or 5 fixes before you get the thing working the way you want. Alright, feel free to try it out if you want.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Yeah, so I can't do this because I won't have enough time, but I guess we just miss out on doing the currency. But I will get this one. Alright, back to campaign, I guess. Oh yeah, what else does she want though? So I got that one. I got that one.
On Twitch, Pika QuickTime 787 says 1.3, 1.6, 1.9.
システムをアップグレードした方がいいのでしょう。
I need to do it for... Which one was she? Rocky. So I think this is a permanent event actually. Yeah, I think they make it worthwhile you doing it actually, because I think they give you everything you spend back and more, which is quite cool. What does it want me to do? Activate 2 enhancement nodes in Helix. Alright, so it looks like we've got her at max con now. Yep.
They do say you can come across the weirdest bugs with every computer program out of the blue.
Well, that's just a fact. No, there's no such thing as software with no bugs. Everything has bugs. So a lot of them are not really a big deal.
指揮官。
Did I complete that then? I'm so confused. Where was I? Let me guess, 3 enhancement nodes? How did I guess?
指揮官でこんなに見るな。
I should have guessed.
こんなに見るな。
I did guess, it's just that I'm waiting for them to give me the materials before I do it, just so that I know I've got it. Alright, we completed the event. We completed the event. Nice. So I think we can get back to, how much currency do we have? Yeah, not enough. Do we have any standards? Nope. No, we've got no standards here. Right, we're going to do a couple more commissions, but my ass hurts and I need to get some food. Completely unrelated to each other. Kind of. Alright, I'll do this one. And then I'm gonna need to wrap it up in a bit. I've been gone for 7.5 hours. Yeah, we'll make this the last level. Oh my god, there's a Silent Hill as fuck. Silent Hill as fuck is like Pyramid Head. Alright, let's get this level cleared and then I'm gonna need to wrap it up there. Wait, it didn't even ask me who I wanted in my team this time. That's kind of weird. Eh? It usually asks me who I want in my team though, this time it didn't. It knows I'm desperate to rest my ass. See, that's the thing, rest my ass sounds like, what would you do to rest your ass? Sit down, right? I need a rest from sitting. This fucking chair's so bad. I need to rest my ass and stand up for half an hour. It's so stupid.
With new content, it's always like a race to complete it, or otherwise you get spoiled with the new content if you don't complete it quick enough.
みんな元気を出して。朝日の行動を悔い改めなさい。墓地隕石のように。
I'm not really that bothered about any of that stuff. I'm just... I mean, while I'm playing a game, I like to try and be sensible and optimal and, you know, do things properly. But also, I'm not going to sit here and log in every day and play religiously or anything, or sweat if I miss something or whatever.
ごめんね。星々よ。想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんです。
I'll tell you what, we'll click, because it does clear them quite quickly. We'll keep playing it until the continue button disappears. And then when the continue button disappears, it means we've either reached a story or we're locked out. So we'll do a few Pyramid Head levels until that continue button disappears. Because they are quite quick. Yeah, again, it didn't ask me who I wanted. That's kind of weird. I wonder why it stopped asking me who I want. That's kind of odd. Or maybe I'm just clicking the button too quickly and not thinking about it. That could be it.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Krolik!
これで好きなことを
Who
す
the
る
fuck
時
is
間ができま
Krolik?
したね
Okay, we still have a continue button. I suppose, I don't know if it does make sense to have like... See, maybe the issue is with having... If I got Suomi at C6, and then everybody else from that point forward is just going to be C0, you know, do you eventually reach a point where, okay, my C6 Suomi's pointless because everybody else is dead, although she's quite capable on her own. Yeah, if she was Morris or something, then I can see that being an issue. Like if she only healed and she couldn't damage herself. There's no point being left with just a healer on the team if everybody else is dead. If your healer can't do damage, but she can actually do damage. So yeah, I was just thinking, would it get to the point where your C6 Swarmy's pointless because if she's the only one left standing, can she even do anything? And yeah, she actually can, I think. So I guess it's in this game it doesn't matter so much. But yeah, if she was healer only, or someone like Morris, or someone like Barbara in Genshin or something, then yeah, there's not much point if you've only got Barbara left. You're not going to be clearing Spiral Abyss, are you? But in this, she could still push through at the
Yeah,
end.
unless you're Farina though.
Yeah, but she's not Farina, is she? We're talking about... I'm talking specifically about Somi and what her kit does. And Farina's not a healer, she's just a support character that has healing abilities. Which I guess is kind of similar to Suomi's role in a way. What did that code actually say that it gave me? Okay, it does say contains. Yeah, so it would still detect that weird one that you sent earlier. That's fine, I guess.
My Farina can heal about 4,800 to 5,100 at a time, which is okayish for casual healer.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. She's not a dedicated healer, is she? She's not Siegrin or Barbara or Kokomi. Oh, I think you're missing my point. My point is, C6 Kokomi or Barbara or Siegrin is kind of pointless. Because they can't do anything if they're the only... Unless you're going to C6 everyone. Because they can't do anything if they're the last one standing. Who they're going to heal themselves, but they can't kill the enemy, so it's pointless. That was my point that I was making. So anyway, yeah, we cleared chapter 7 minus the little diverging bits. But I'm going to need to leave it there because I need to go get some food. And I need to get up. Alright, I will leave it there. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you guys. And I will see you then. Bye bye.